It rests on a small YouTube channel, hosted by the wickedest lords of hell. Here is the first internet clip show to offer to the daring a look into the final maddening space between life and death. A case of the Mondays. To avoid fainting, keep repeating. It is only a live stream. Only a live stream. Only a live stream. Videos and songs far beyond anything you've tested. A case of the Mondays.
It's way too soon, I hit snooze, but it's no use. Weekend's gone, it's back to the grind. Mondays always mess with my mind. Coffee's cold, toast is burned. Boss is already on my case, I've learned. Traffic's jammed, I'm stuck in place. Another Monday, same old race. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. Is piled high with work, emails flooding, I'm going berserk. Meetings that could have been a text, wondering what disaster's next. Lunch is soggy, forgot my keys, spilled my drink, oh can this end please? Clock's moving slow, it's barely noon, feels like I've been here since last June. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. We'll make it through, 'cause Friday's coming and it's almost due. We've got a case of the Mondays. You've got a case of the Mondays. We've got a case of the Mondays. But we'll get through it just like we always do.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Case of the Mondays. I gotta pause this. I don't know why I had that going. My bad. Me and Weeb are here tonight with you all. Hope you're all having a good night tonight, wherever you are, whenever you are. Weeb, I have something I want to ask you, buddy. Just a little.
Yeah, what's that again?
I have the Book of Books currently, and it's been giving me a lot of good
You do?
luck. Would you like to buy it from me?
Yes. How much would you like? Mr.
Well,
Skid?
you're a little down in what I'm actually asking for. I want 1.4 million. But you know what, Weeb? I think you have.
What's that, Skid?
I think you've been doing really well recently, and I do owe
Hey,
you some
thanks,
back
buddy.
pay. So I'm gonna give you 400,000. How's that sound? So you can buy the book off of me.
I'll buy the book of books.
Okay, so I'll take, yep, I'll give you that. Now I will offer, now I'm going to give you the offer to buy the book from me. Offer.
All right.
Let's see. I got to do that. Sell item, I believe. How do I do this?
So I have some news as well, Skinner.
What's that, Weeb?
I was goofing around, throwing my application around as I have been doing.
Yes.
And I got a message from a local pizza joint saying, "Hey, we saw your application. How do you feel about being a general manager?"
Oh, nice.
So we started talking to them. He's like, "Well, do you have any general manager experience?" I'm like, "No, just assistant manager, but it shouldn't be that much, much of a jump."
Yeah, no.
And he goes, "Very interesting. I'll get a hold of you soon." So it's like, oh, so that could be good.
Yes, that could be very good.
And it's only like a 5-minute drive, so there may be some changes in the Weeb availability, but
there you go. By the way.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yep. And then accept. There we go. I got it.
You have the book of books, my friend. Enjoy it.
Book of books.
It is quite
Thank you, sir.
Nice item to have. It's been giving me a lot of luck. And the newest thing, yeah, you do. It did take quite a lot out of you, but that does happen.
No, I was just seeing how much the gambling also took out of me, and
yes,
don't gamble, children.
Yes. So there's something else I'd like to show everybody too, since I now have this money.
Shit.
The newest thing. Let's go to the item store. The item store is now back up. There's stuff back there. There's stuff back in the store, and I'm gonna buy that heat rifle. I'm gonna buy that.
I feel like I just got fleeced.
No, you didn't.
I feel like hold on. I feel like Gene needed exactly that amount of money to buy himself a heat rifle. Listen, I don't care. I'm all for it, brother. I appreciate it. Just keep thinking.
Hell is so eager. Hell, don't worry too much because there's something else coming up real quick. Let me do a roll real quick here just to see what I get. So I'm gonna do the roll of this to see what I get. The best of 2 is what I get. Let's see. Nope.
Pizza Weebler, you get that job, you better get your pizza
$3 million now from robbing the bank. So that's nice. So add money of $3 million to myself. That is
nice.
And the biggest thing I'm gonna say, Weeb, is I'm gonna buy that book back for you for $8 million. So you're gonna get that. Yes. You're gonna get that much back. So you weren't fleeced at all, brother. I wanted to have it happen with you that way. So I get $3 million for that.
Shit.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Just gotta make sure I'm doing all these zeros right. I don't want to give myself so stupid amount.
It's all good, Skin.
Because that's not fair.
We've all been.
Yes. Amount.
Come on, Super Creek, run, run.
And the biggest thing I want to show everybody too. Let's see, destination. Gonna do that in the bank, and I'll change that to cash. Reasons. Heat rifle. Now, the biggest thing I want to show everybody, too, is something else. Is this. So, remember when Genova showed the map yesterday? Not yesterday,
yes,
Friday.
Sir.
Well, look at this, everybody. Look on screen now. You will see quite the areas you can buy now on the map. The prices are set. So, if you have money, you can get it. But I will also say this too. I am going to be giving out money to people that are active in chat. Whoever gets first place is going to get $1 million for tonight. Whoever gets second place is going to get 500,000. Whoever gets third place is going to get 250,000. So keep that in mind.
So, Gene.
Yes. What is it, Weeb?
Am I able to annex territory?
I'm not sure. I didn't ask Genova about that.
So,
possibly you could.
Next time you talk to Mr. Nova, you see like that weird-looking dongler that's attached to my land.
The F that's right there.
Yeah, F.
Oh, okay.
I would like to, if I could buy that and absorb that, I would like to pre-purchase F, claim on it now.
I am going to say I'm buying.
But if not, I'm not worried about it.
I'm buying D, by the way. I am going to be buying D for $1 million. So I'm gonna say that. So actually, that makes it so. Oh, the 3 didn't really help me as much as I thought it did. Let me actually see here, leaderboard. Actually, I gotta look at my balance. I still think I have enough, cause I think I'll be able to. Yeah, I'll have enough. Oh, I have to just work up to getting to the 208, so that's fine. But I'm gonna buy D. I'm gonna tell Genova that, and what I'm gonna call D I am buying D, and I am calling it the Big Green Clandom.
Oh, so Hal asked the question, where do you buy land?
You can just where you see these everything that's here, A, B, C, D, anything that's not look like here that you see this, you can put in your price for what you want to buy.
Mhm.
So let's say you have 1.5 million.
But
You want to buy A.
what channel would you
Oh,
like say, hey, like, is there like a channel to
you want
say I want
A,
to buy this, or
A, B, and C. I see what you're saying. I see. I just don't know. I will have to ask Genova if you can buy more than one. That's the thing. So it's all about land stocks and stuff like that. That's the only thing I don't know. I just know everyone can buy land. These are the prices for it, and that's the auction. And I understand you want to buy more, but there's also the fact of, maybe you want to save money too. I don't know of like what. If you want to buy one for now, you can buy one. I just don't know.
So the bank would be the place where one would say, I would wish to purchase this land.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that it's the whole thing. I just have to know. You have to tell me too. That's the thing. So I know,
Fair enough.
and Genova knows. Okay. A for now. Okay, you want
All right,
A, Hal?
Yeah, he's buying A.
Okay, if you're buying A, then I'll take that money out from you, and you have to give a name for it too. You have to say what name you want to call it as well. When you buy a land,
So Gene, I have for my thing. I'm just gonna let niggas know.
Mm-hmm.
I have not only the name, the royal family tree down from the grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
I also have about 1,000 years of lore written out for my realm.
Okay, that's cool. I think that's
so
awesome.
Just letting y'all know that if you guys better step up your game.
And you can see where Porky bought his land there of El Porco. It's way up there. That's the one that's next to J. So
Al Porca.
Yeah. So the bigger thing too that people in chat need to know as well is if you want the money to buy all this stuff, you got to be playing in the bank. If you haven't been playing in the bank, that's what it was all about. It's all about doing that. So I just thought I'd get all that for you now. So like everyone know this, I will show this tomorrow too. But just right now, D is bought and A is also bought. Hal has bought A, and I have bought D. When Hal comes up with what he wants to call A, I will take the money from him, and then
we're bored.
I know.
Border neighbors.
That's why I chose it. I'm border neighbors with you and Genova.
I'm building a wall.
Yeah, you better.
You know what? Actually, in my I'm guessing you're orcs, aren't you? Like like the race of your people are orcs.
Orcs, goblins, and ogres. And trolls and stuff like that.
Mine is a union of human and dwarf.
Nice.
So I already had a wall against. Like, we got a wall around our kingdom to keep invaders out. Your wall is going to be extra thick.
Yes, good.
That borders. Hopefully, I can buy F because then my borders will be a little less crazy.
Yes,
but if not, so be it.
Yes, we'll have to see. I'm not entirely sure. The whole thing was that so
also
people could say this, so to the land. Yes.
Saturday after gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who is interested, I will be mentioning these throughout the week, and I hopefully Skinner also at Chambers is out. D&D brainstorm session this Saturday.
Cool. Hell yeah.
So anyone who's interested, we're gonna sit down, come up with the idea of kind of what we want to do, and then we'll get hammering on that.
I dub it the Kingdom of Sir Alt. Okay. I gotta pass that on to. I mean, he'll see it probably this way, anyways, through the bank. But I will pass it on to him.
Nate, you can claim the dwarves. Mine is literally like the humans and dwarves have interbred. We are a half breed species of human.
Yes.
What do we call them? Dooman.
Dooman.
Or
it almost sounds like they'd be.
Yeah, Dooman.
I mean, I'm honestly I always think of like halflings, like the halflings of Moot. From Warhammer Fantasy, because they're pretty much hobbits, kinda, but you know what I mean.
We're not. They're not high. I mean, they're like average 5. Like the tallest the man gets is 5 foot tall. The tallest a woman gets is 4'10".
Yep.
So like they're not as tall as humans, but they're taller than dwarves.
Gotcha.
So you're just the British.
Yes.
All right. I if Shrimp buys anything, I'm going to declare war on him immediately.
Yes.
I only issue passport to white. The darkest skin tone we have in our realm, Hal, is slightly olive, slightly tan.
Yes.
Be
All
all
right.
right.
All
White
right.
King.
So I will take that money from you
Yes.
shortly, Hal. But again, keep that in mind, everybody. Play tonight. Be active. Get in the bank too if you've not been in the bank. So here we go. Let's get on with the stream. Just thought I would show that. So here we are.
Weird game over screens, and this
Also,
one
catch
is so
yourself a duel,
strange.
Gene,
It'll
while
make
I'm
you
looking
say,
here.
"This can't be real."
Catch yourself a dual skins.
Okay. Yeah. Here you go, Weeb. And yes, that's the Pink Panther ending. Toilet.
And then it just kicks you out to the title screen. Wow. What do you rate this game over screen out of 10?
Out of 10. What would you rate it? Bob sent this in.
Solid 6.
Hello, I'm George Lucas, creator
And
of
yes,
Star
I will be
Wars,
keeping an eye on the idea of
Indiana
not the idea,
Jones,
but the who's in the top
and
thing
Blunky's
tonight.
Quest.
Whoever gets
Hello,
what they
Mr.
get
Lucas. I'm
will
not
get.
happy
And I will say
with
this
my
tomorrow,
Yoda.
by the way, as well.
You're not happy
I
with
will
your
not,
Yoda.
If you won
Why is
before, like
that?
if you got number 1
I mean,
before, I'm not
just
going to give it
look
to you
at him.
again. I'm sorry, but no.
We spent a lot of time making sure that your
We'll
Yoda
see.
was both funny and green.
Funny and
We hit
original.
the Yoda trifecta. Little, funny, and green.
It's so George Lucas like, isn't it, Weeb? Look at him.
Yes.
And green. Yeah, well, I'm just not happy with him. You're not happy, huh?
I'm not. My Yoda freaking sucks.
McClunky.
Where'd he go?
Hi, I'm Sprug
Oh, I didn't
Juggalomos,
remove my
Mr.
money
Lucas's
yet. I haven't
assistant.
removed Hal's yet either. I need to do
hello.
that.
You've upset him a great
25,000,
deal.
250,000,
We'd like to know your home address,
2.5.
please. This is for reference purposes and is a normal occurrence. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Just your home address and what hours
go,
you're
Gene.
awake, please.
Yeah. let
Which
me
windows are closest to your
do
bedroom?
that.
Are there any doors that have weak hinge syndrome?
Accept.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not giving
do
you that
that.
information. I'm gonna turn this off now.
No, accept. There we go. I will buy that
Everything
book
is
right back.
okay.
Look,
Yeah, but
I'm
even
green,
you said
just the
2.8.
way
I
God
made a
made me.
reasonable 2.5,
You
so you
don't
can still
like
have
me?
your enough money to
I'll
get your
go.
shit
Thank you.
I'll get out, I'll leave.
anytime.
Never turn around, never come back.
Yeah, I think you should leave. Go on. Get
There
out
we
of
go.
here.
May the force be with you.
Let's see.
What's up, Dakota Kiss?
Wow.
Morning,
Thank you
Er.
for joining, Sean White.
Thank you, Chef Bezos.
Yes,
Thank
Sasha.
you,
I'll
Oliver.
feed you. I'll be
Whoa.
right back. Come on, Sash.
Yep.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, besides goblins, orcs, trolls, there's giants too. And ogres. I mean, there's ogres, giants. Giants, ogres. I got a lot of things. It's
Dear
great.
character, you forgot to do the dishes
Gross.
like I asked.
Well, punching bag wife, you know what they say about unwashed dishes. I'm gonna have sex with you.
Cool. Go eat it.
Shut up, Dad.
Ramen sent this in, by the way.
I did not need to know that.
Oh, come on, emo daughter. Honesty's the
Emo
best way to
daughter.
improve any family bond. Is that right, marketable sidekick?
Marketable sidekick.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Oh boy, I haven't been in a situation this crazy since I became a ghost.
A ghost.
I didn't actually become a ghost. I just had a blanket over my head.
Well, anyways, dearie, there's something else that I need to
Dearie.
tell you. The house has been making a bunch of weird noises lately. First there was a creaking.
You know what, Nate? You should, you know, you should be cool and buy the land next to
and now
mine,
a
dude.
lion roar. Sorry,
We can form an alliance.
Wife. That was just me in the bathroom. I ate too many pine cones at the park. Fan character, you need to stop this. Stop this now.
Stop what? His
Stop
pine
what?
cone eating habit? I also eat my own fair share of pine cones every day.
No, I mean you need to stop the noises. I can't keep living like this. I just gotta stop living like this.
We should get
I just
taxes based on how much
gotta
territory we hold.
stop.
I'm sure Genova's working.
Okay.
He's
Got
working.
a whole bunch
Why
of
didn't
shit
you
worked
just
out.
Yeah, he's working on stuff. I'm even
I'm
I'm
gonna
working.
go-
I just know the fact he wanted to
Come
give
with
everybody
me
the chance to buy
upstairs.
land.
We
so
shall deal with that.
that's why I
All
don't
I know
normally
is
get-
that at
Wow,
some point
man,
I'm gonna
this
hit him up
situation is
and
almost as
I'm gonna
stupid
be
as
like, yo,
insert political commentary here.
I offer my assistance.
That's right.
My 20 years of Dungeons and Dragons nerd lore for you. How can I make this better?
Okay, marketable sidekick. Time to fix this old puppy
Daughter.
up.
Old
Got her.
puppy? I thought we were fixing a house.
And I will actually post it, and
You
then I'm
little
actually gonna post the
bugger,
map
you.
too.
Anyway, time to find out
the
where this
bank so
creaking
people can
noise
see
is
it.
coming from. Now let's.
You know what?
I'll say.
Honestly, Gene, you should probably make a separate tab in like where we have
Give me the spoon,
like the Blood
marketable
Meridian or whatever,
sidekick.
Oh sure.
and just call it like Genova's World, just so he's got like just one
There
spot
we
you can look
go.
from.
Fixed.
Yeah.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it?
Let's go.
We could have been
to-
solving global warming.
Film mutiny.
Whatever. Let's just
Let's
get to
I'm
the
gonna call this
second
real estate sale. Here, so people can see it.
There we go.
So,
Okay, marketable sidekick.
and I'm gonna
Let's
post
just
it and
get
I'm
this
saying what
over
places
with.
are technically not
Are you
available.
sure
You'll see the ones that
we
aren't
have to be the
technically
ones who do
because
this?
Of course
I mean
we
the
do.
yours
We're the
and
manly
Porky are
men of
basically
this
the El
house,
Porca
and we have to take
is
care
his
of
name
as
by the
much
way.
as we
Yeah.
can.
I don't know if that's the one he wanted to
Right,
choose. They're
right.
just the one
Does
Genova
this
chose
look
for
like the
him.
face
We'll
of
see. If
someone
Porky
who
wants to change it, he
relates
can.
easily?
But
All right,
El Porca
quit
sounds
your
actually kind of funny.
complaining. We gotta
you know what would be
work on
even
this
funnier?
noise now.
What's that?
If Jenny buys land that's marked J, that's right next to it.
Oh, right below him, the cuck him from Continental Access. That'd be hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
The king doesn't pay taxes, you landless peasant.
Man, I wonder what's causing all this dripping.
Maybe it's from the economy. Yeah.
Nate
I
Lackland.
thought that.
Hal is.
Okay.
Ever since Hal
maybe
bought
the
land, he
plumbing
thinks
is
he's
coming
like
from,
the
like, inside
cream of the crop.
cabinet.
Also,
Fine,
Hal,
female
we have
daughter.
there's no
We love
tariffs
how much
between my
you
nation
add
and
to our
yours, so you
dynamic.
you just have to pass through the hellscape that is Gene's wildlands.
Yes.
All right, marketable sidekick. Time to fix that leaking.
I mean, yeah. I assume we were doing that. You didn't need to spell it out.
I just saw something distressing in the chat.
What did you see? What did you see, Weeb?
Hal is being accused of Anglicism.
Anglicism?
You're the very same, Dr. Skinner. The very same. Of pro-Anglo activities.
Pro-Anglo activity.
I ban the Asian. We're not. There's no Asians. It's white guys and dwarves. We're a martial kingdom, Mr. Hal. Our primary exports are weapons.
Yes.
We're a blacksmithing First Nation. As well as a naval power.
This isn't creepy at all, by the way.
Yeah, no, this isn't fuck-ass terrifying. You didn't mix up the days, Mr. Gene? I mean, I got my laptop, so it's fucking scary in here anyway, so like...
Ramen sent this in. He said a generic adult comedy.
You trust him?
Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't terrifying at all.
Medieval Europe clone, Hal.
All right, we're almost finished. We just need to fix one more noise.
The song from Titanic.
We got the creaking, the dripping. Now we just need to figure out the lion roar.
Hey, Dad character. You good?
You
No,
bird?
I'm not good. I'm dad
No
character.
yeah, right, dude. The alliance of badass beards that Nate and I are forming. You know, we'll challenge you, Saint Adolfland.
I'll remember.
I might even offer the
Yeah?
Greenskins a significant amount of tribute to go fuck with you.
I mean, I can kind of cross over to places. I can do it.
forgot.
Except for my shit, we're walled,
Well, yeah,
baby.
you can build
So-
up. That's fine.
How do you think we're gonna...
We'll.
Oh!
I actually got to look at the map, and because we have great gates.
Wait, what are you doing? What are
One,
you doing?
two.
What the fuck?
We have
Killing him? Holy
three
shit.
great gates you can pass from. One from each kingdom, and they're constantly monitored.
Oh my
baby.
god!
Yeah, he's ripping his organs out, Skinner.
I was too much focused on the map. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, same. I just heard. Oh, Lord.
Oh, he's now static. He pulled off the static.
Yeah, IR, do you even own land, bro? I mean, all my homies own land. Sir Gene, we remain brothers. Don't let this dwarf breeder come between us. Hell, he's greenskins and beast races, so you'd hang out with beasts, but whites and dwarves. Oh God, God forbid. You stay out of our Mediterranean coast, motherfucker.
I always imagine when I'm doing anything.
Oh, you know, IR. You know what you should do? You should buy P for 100K and just build a giant wizard tower there, dude.
You should. I mean, there's a lot of islands you can buy too. Don't forget that as well. And I'm pretty sure those are more on the table to be. I just don't know because I think Geneva wants it to be fair so people can buy a lot of land. But people have to act. You gotta be working in the bank. I gotta tell you, a lot of you don't play in the bank at all. I mean, you get money from being here for events and stuff, but you gotta be playing in the bank. Because you can...
I do every now and again.
Yes, I know. I'm just telling people in general, because a lot of you have belts, you have things like that, you can collect income that way. You can work, like, every 20
Imagine
minutes.
not collecting free money.
You can do crime every, I think it's every 5 minutes? Because the crime waves
Ramen, you got 1.4 million, Brody.
Yeah, you can buy land.
IR, you have exactly the amount of money you need to buy a wizard tower, bro.
Yeah, if you want a little piece of land, you know. Whatever people want, you just gotta look at the map. It's all in
I love how he keeps explaining like I'm even going to acknowledge it. Well, joke's on you, Hal. I have autism and flight to fantasy, so eat my whole ass, you robotic niggler. You could take that to the fucking bank.
We also have a lot of cheese in my country. There's a lot of cheese.
Probably goat cheese.
Dragon toad cheese, actually.
Yeah, sure. Dragons. Just some giant cow you guys covered in scales. No, thank you, sir.
No, it's a dragon.
You make fine meats and cheeses.
It's a toad dragon.
Hey, what up, Tatsu?
We got stuff.
I believe.
I'm glad you do. This is so creepy.
All right, so IR is buying P.
Okay. What do you have a name for it, IR? Once you do, I will.
It's the Tower of Liverpool.
Tower of Liverpool. Let's see. IR wants land, yeah.
Yeah, maybe be a little fast on the draw.
Bongtopia. Okay. Bongtopia it is.
Bongtopia.
Okay. I'm gonna send that to Genova as well. IR is buying P, and he is
Oi!
calling it Bong.
Hey, man. Listen, I have no idea what's happening right now. We were just trying to fix some noises, and then I did something which caused everything to go to black.
Sure
And then I went inside of a church, and, like, they were drowning an actual baby. God, I don't know what's happening right now. Why won't this stop?
Why are you excited, Hal? You won't even acknowledge us when we try to have lore with you. Robot.
But this nightmare can be over.
This is so terrifying.
I don't like it.
Money. So that was a 100,000 for that too, I imagine, right? For an island.
Yep, it was 100K. Yeah.
Okay.
I found one. It's a little island off in the east. Weirdly enough, it geographically. Geographically, it would have the same conditions as the east coast of England. So, IR, if you ever been to like Norwich or Boston or like even like York or Yorkshire, think of that kind of climate.
Ooh.
I don't like this dream.
No, it's creepy.
Hal's just trying to wind me up. It's just a winder upper is all he is. Mr. Gene, I'm just not going to pay him any attention. That's what he wants. It's like a spoiled child.
Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande. Oh, now I got back to the fucking sitcom after that terrifying bit.
That's why I suggested P. I thought you would be used to that environment.
Yes.
I'm not going to be nice no more. So I'll just assume.
Are you ready for another indie animation? I put this one in. Because Ramen actually suggested it, so I put it in. This is Loki IRL. It's made by Rebel Taxi, aka Pan Pizza, I believe his name is. So here we go. It's like an idea he had for like 15 years, and he finally made it to animation.
In this future, we bring art into real life.
See.
Look, it's me.
Humans and IRL art coexisting.
You can tell who's an IRL.
Right, how much does Nate have? I might front him money.
Colors. Or they just look like that. Let's take a into insanity.
Though, if they had superpowers, they're greatly reduced here. That's until Loki found this.
Yo, what I miss, you came right in time after your terrifying cartoon to see this.
It's a bit
He's
much.
Dark Raven, right?
Oh, Nathan?
Yes. Give Nate 500,000 for me.
Okay.
His beats are pretty tight, though.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was Hassan's
Design,
voice.
Sketch Fighter. You got one new fight streaming live.
Actually, you know what? Just round it out so I have an even 2 mil.
Okay.
Just so he can. Yeah, just so he can buy something if he wants to nicely.
I'm losing money on this one.
660645.
Okay.
Way to go, Rocky.
So that's,
we got this. We got this.
Good music, by the way.
Oh yeah. What up, Ramen? Also, Ramen, if you want to buy land, go to real estate in the Discord. Buy yourself some land. Play the bank.
Line of action. You wind it
Ramen,
up.
buy land and we can talk.
Wind it up, stretch as much as you can.
Also, totally not a Sonic OC ripoff with this guy's thing.
Hopefully, Genova says I can buy that land, because if so, you can buy G. We got a nice little spot here.
Oh well, he got fucking crushed. get. It's just sometimes when I think I type in Discord.
Yeah, I get it.
Tori!
6,
Your
0,
medical
5,
bills
6,
are
4,
not our
5.
problem!
Destination.
Oh
Let's go into your
dear.
cash,
Another
Nathan.
reminder
Reason.
of my failed pet sitting career.
To buy
Hey,
land.
at least IRLs can regenerate.
You might want to put that put that away right away.
Next.
Wow, there she goes.
I can put it in the bank.
I can't trust these fucking jackals.
I'll put it in the bank.
There was a girl in the crowd I was hoping to impress.
Nice
but I guess
guy,
that ain't
Skinner.
happening. Anyway, your turn, guys. Let's green eggs and ham it.
I'm ready.
Did you see the one where they got banned from the zoo?
What interest rate are you charging Weeb, and can you pay it back?
Sinister in the hizza.
No, I'm not charging any interest rate. That is a gift.
Hey, first impressions matter beyond.
That was a
We're
gift
out of high school. None of
to
this
my
matters. I'm too
future
cringe to live,
ally.
yet I carry on. Like I showed you in the cartoon club, IRLs alone are no more powerful than humans, but working with their artist,
You
they
think
can
of the edge
exaggerate
style,
what
Weeb,
humans
by the way.
can't. They can go full bleed.
I do like it.
Yeah.
I'll try. Hey, Loki, maybe now we should unlock your Wi-Fi curse?
It's too dangerous with so many people around. Plus, I want a fair fight.
Also, yes, the
Not
guy
much of a
who
fair
wrote,
fight. He's
quote unquote,
twice your
people call him
size.
Rebel
That's
Taxi,
his problem,
but
but
that's
not in
actually
a
his name is
fat-shaming
Pan
kinda
Pizza.
way.
That's who's voicing Loki.
Mhm.
All right, you
Also, there is no property tax in the Kingdom of Kingdom of Frostmere.
Design or demise. Let's
You want P ramen?
And
P.
no bit-
Sorry, ramen. P was already bought by IR. You can take O if you want it.
Yeah, if you're looking for like an island stronghold.
You just have to give a name too.
Loser.
We were gonna hell and take Wappler. Okay, I'll take O then. Okay. What would you like to call it?
You okay, Loki?
Are you going easy on me? Face me, coward.
Dueling better be legal. Dueling is 100% fucking legal. That is the preferred way to solve problems in my kingdom.
Obu Gum Boogerstein. That's a great name, ramen. Okay. I'll take your money out and give you the land. Let's see, just want to make sure everything's good and kosher. Get the leaderboards again. I believe we do have the money. You do, yeah. You have 1 million. Yeah, you're fine. I'm surprised you didn't want to buy like a
got some money from the ad
big
revenue.
Yeah, bigger piece of land.
But that's fine if you want to buy an island. That's cool too.
Besides, we gained some followers.
I just want to watch you mutilate your body some more. You don't deserve that. We should have activated the Wi-Fi hotspot.
Not safe nor honorable. The audience deserves a fair fight. I can handle the pain.
Only if you're okay with it.
Your video has 3 new comments.
What complete morons!
She
really expects to get her own cartoon.
Wiedziałem, że się pani nie odczepi.
Oh, look! An update video about Milo Studios' next cartoon!
What is up, my minties? Monique here with the latest entertainment news. First up, a Grendel Studios press release. For those not in the know, traditional animation was done by Touchstar Rejects.
Touchstar Rejects.
Individual pictures in a row. Life sure was miserable back then. But with the advent of IRLs, many studios.
Oh, you're gonna go with something more cost-effective in the moment? Okay, that's fine. If you want that, we'll give it to you.
With more studios,
the long game, boss.
That's fine too.
Now biological
So I will
human
take that
actors
from you.
can project a character they're in full control of.
So
Today,
You've been locked in,
Grendel
son.
Studios has announced the
Remove
cancellation
money.
of all future films not containing
Ramen.
this motion capture style. What?
No.
Notice how more
100.
fluid a
100,000.
rotoscope actor moves compared to past techniques. With smoother
Destination,
movements and
take it out
Hollywood
your bank,
stars in control,
reason,
we hope to give
land
Take it out
animation
your
more
bank.
respect to its genre.
Land purchase.
Does anyone really care about celebrities behind the cartoons?
I don't know. Someone recognizable has to show up on talk shows.
Along with Milo and those serving in the CC Army, many popular influencers. Well, having a graceful style. Well, I was doing it before it got real trendy. Check out my fights uploaded every Sunday, which segues into a new segment for my channel with the best and worst melee battles of this week.
That's me!
Now, please don't harass anyone featured in this video. I wasn't so good at melee when I started either. Thankfully, years of practice changed that.
But boy, these sketch fighters have uploaded weeks worth of near constant losses. Let's take a look at a few of my faves.
I'm actually gonna stop the game. I think you can just see the tab now. It's kind of like counterproductive.
I think it's funnier.
It's funny.
You wanted this, Watt man. You wanted more group interaction. You're getting it.
Yes. So, fun fact about the
All right,
actually
Dean,
started as a web
R or S?
R or S?
Yes.
S.
Romeo or Sierra? Oh, you bastard. You son of a bitch. That was spicy. I kind of figured.
Speaking of spicy, I had jalapeno Kobe Jack cheese on chicken tonight.
Fancy.
Yes. The cheese melted. Yeah, like I said, if you want to get more money besides trying to get first, third, or other place.
I've seen those two before. Loki and Bianca look like the biggest bunch.
Forget the comments. I got an idea.
You know, use the bank, work. If you have belts collect income, by the way. You get income if you actually have belts, in case you didn't know that. So you just collect income, or you can do crime. That's another way you can get money. Besides for trying the fact of getting first, second, or third place in chat. So you're getting chat interaction too. Whoever gets first tonight, like I said, is going to get $1 million. Whoever gets second, 500,000, and then third, 200,000.
Bob's #1 right now, guys.
He is. Master Bob will be able to buy some territory.
You're still staring at the numbers. This is the first video in months that's actually doing numbers.
Negativity and mockery just brings in the views. Really should have done this earlier.
It wasn't that negative. It was
constructive. Hal and
we
Shrimp,
can tone it down
me three.
next time. Just take a break, Momo. We haven't had time like this in a while.
Are you sure I wasn't too mean?
With Loki and Bianca?
You talking about those weirdos from my school?
I should have shown him the vid before uploading.
Oh, you're fine. It was a public area for filming. Though, I guess it'd be better to ask next time?
Dang, son! The house tour videos don't do this place justice.
It ain't so great. Influencers only rent the house as a group till their money dries up.
An influencer house, great.
Nice cereal with raisins and a Render Man toy inside.
Is
I
that
have
Render
two
Man
THC
toy based on the
tabbies.
cartoon or
Oh,
the
boy.
movie?
Movie.
The 1989 movie or the 2008 movie?
The 2008 movie.
The 2008 live-action movie or the 2008 straight-to-video anime anthology movie by 7 visionary directors?
The 2008 straight...
Whatever it's based on, just take the cereal and leave. I told my fans not to harass you, okay?
Yeah, I don't think anyone listens to that.
Relax. We just want to challenge you to a melee fight. We want to prove we're not a bunch of scrubs.
No offense to you freaking stupid inept morons, but all your videos seem to say otherwise.
Have you two considered not uploading embarrassing stuff yourself?
We're making progress.
Oh, you poor girl. I've been there. Silly internet videos I regret for the sake of money.
Oh god, look at that.
I remember
Cringe.
when I was...
Cringe.
Cringe. You just gotta avoid the comments.
I went to school with some of those commenters. This melee is what we need.
Yeah.
It is.
And don't hold back on us.
Robin.
We want a real challenge. Ain't no one want to hear your sympathy. Ooh, compassion.
Loki?
He also kind of
Rap
looks...
assassinator. Is this your bowl of cereal?
Loki here kind of also looks like Ace
Why
from
is it so
Powerpuff
sticky?
Girls if he didn't
The
have
milk is
sunglasses
just
on.
It looks nicer on camera. It's for a commercial.
Well, it's mine now, apparently. The naughtiest by nature. If I had a car, I would double park. Right, Bianca?
Yeah.
By the way,
This
Gene, I think you're
cereal is
trying to
of
kill me.
no
Oh, the
value to
seltzers?
us.
Yeah,
He's
they're
the
strong
Cheshire-faced
ones. Not all of
idol,
them
and
are,
I also
but some of them were a little less.
You fool, he's lactose intolerant. Milk is dangerous to him.
But Mo said it was just glue.
He doesn't know that. It's the placebo effect.
So he's retarded.
What is going on here? Hey, you!
Also,
how many followers do you have? About 200.
That voice should sound familiar because that voice was also Pan Pizza, voicing that other character. Just with a distortion on his voice.
I'll consider your challenge!
Well, they seem nice.
That was also the Doom
mostly.
door closing sound
You're
effect.
not really gonna take up their challenge, right?
Well...
Alright, I'll tell her. Monique, boss wants to speak to you.
Ooh, vas a ver.
Spanish.
You'll be fine.
Who's Pan Pizza? Rebel Taxi? You ever heard of that channel? That's who the guy is. His actual name is...
Oh, look, there's Queen.
Yes. People always call him Rebel Taxi, but his name actually is Pan Pizza. So go by Rebel Taxi. If you ever see that channel, that's who made the cartoon. This is originally, like, Ramen said, started as a webcomic on Tumblr. You can kind of tell. Kinda.
Mo, another sponsor just dropped out.
Again? Did you see the views on my last video?
You did great, Mo, but that's just one out of many that were duds. You now have the lowest viewer average of the Self-Portraits Mansion. As for your fights, well, have you even been training?
I've just been busy.
Well, Loki has been busy getting views. You should be thankful he challenged you. It's easy money and practice for the International Melee Tournament. You can do this.
Training for the tourney. That's good. Easy? Yes. But seems like I'm punching down with those artists.
You gotta
What
get the
did you
views
say?
somehow. You don't want to move back in with your parents.
Oh,
do you?
shit.
When Melee began, you were one of the first rotoscope fighters. But others have
Rotoscope.
surpassed you in technique and followers.
You know what rotoscoping is,
Both
right,
to
Weeb?
keep my employees sheltered.
I don't
If you
know.
won't take the
Rotoscoping
fight,
is when you take, like,
I've
someone actually moving and make a
considered
cartoon out of it.
asking Loki to take your bunk here at the
Oh.
mansion.
Yes.
Compared to you, his losses actually bring in watchers.
Oh, got her.
I challenge Bianca and Loki to a melee this Saturday at the Spa
Arena! Not Thursday, not Friday, but Saturday!
Saturday.
Loki versus Milky. Milky versus Milky. Loki. 3 rounds, 2 fighting, no mercy.
No mercy, no kings, no refunds.
Please be there. The economy
Economy is in shambles.
Sketch to the full, please.
Lore. Oh, the cartoons themselves are just gone, the IRLs. Because they're all unemployed now. Because rotoscoping took its place. Their places. Look, a handbird. Yeah, Filmation did do a lot of rotoscoping.
What about genoscoping?
That's a forbidden art. When people do that, that's... You remind me of my
really
dad.
shouldn't have embarrassed
Wow.
myself in front of those girls. We only
It's a
have
forbidden
5
art,
days
and
to
when
train.
people do it,
You
bad
did
things
good,
usually happen.
B. Don't fret. Making an impression is what
But
it's
Hal
all
does it all the
about.
time on the weekends, and you don't yell at him.
Hey,
Well,
haven't seen
I mean,
these
he's a
drawings.
robot,
Oh,
so, I mean,
yeah,
and a
I was
cyborg,
drawing some
so it
goth
usually
chick
doesn't
inspired
hurt
by that
that.
old
It can,
cartoon.
like, rip off your
Goth
flesh.
Stalkers. The show sucked, but the girls were hot.
That's a reference
Have
to
you,
Death
posted these online
Stalkers,
yet?
and that
The creator
was
would
actually
be
a pretty
flattered if he
decent
saw
anime.
these.
Nah, I'd rather stay offline for a while.
Yeah, I get you. So listen, I was thinking of actually using the Wi-Fi curse.
Wi-Fi
during the
curse.
Really? You really want to go through with this? It feels like we're just there for views.
Fight. Yeah, tons of viewers, tons of power. When I give the signal, this peace sign in the air, activate it. But shut it off a few seconds after. I don't want to lose control for too long.
You really want that?
As a last resort, yeah. I want everyone to see what you can do first. Just remember what Stephanie told you.
Stephanie.
Line of action.
That's a...
Focus more on
that's
that.
a tranny. Because that's a dude.
Line of action?
You mean
In
Stefan?
front of others?
Yeah.
Not
Ain't no one
Stephanie,
else here.
Stefan.
Yeah.
I won't
Yeah,
denigrate
stage
the other
fright.
way
Be
of
thankful they're paying attention.
another way of.
If you
For,
want a cartoon,
no, I wouldn't do
you
it.
fight
Wouldn't
for
do
it.
it to you.
No.
Wouldn't do it. I'm too kind. I'm the most magnanimous king.
I mean, Cog said himself, the nicest guy on Twitter. Definitely.
That's. Oh, hold on. I believe the actual verbiage of it is where did it go? I went too far.
Why would you go after Captain Weeb, the guy who tweets out some of the nicest tweets every day, to try and make...
Oh, they got
I am a very nice boy.
Designs, sketch fighters. June 3rd is here.
June
It's
3rd.
Final Shame Bianca Soul versus Monique McDuffie in a melee sponsored by a new game for your smart grid. Rise of League of Guardians of Legends Unleashed. It's gonna wreck you!
Time to fight.
Here they are. From
This
the
actually kind of has more of
Self-Portrait
like almost a
Mansion.
Disney
You
XD
can
vibe a
sit
little
with
bit.
them, you can't touch them.
I mean, it does have the cartoon network, cartoons, but I can see some Disney XD shit you can do.
It's Cindy, Katrina, and Monique McDuffie.
A bird.
Look at that. They got baller outfits. We need to update your wardrobe stat. No offense.
I am not wearing anything like that. Just focus on the fight.
I understand. I'll get a new outfit.
No, he will not.
Good luck. You know what rotoscoping is?
No!
Okay,
No.
good. Rotoscoping means anything I do, my IRL also does. One-to-one action amplified. Together, we are
Like
the
it's a fucking
Shadowboxer.
stand.
Watercolor. Milky Minutes.
Bigger than usual. Do you think you can handle it?
I'll be fine.
Just
You're
be
welcome, Rob.
careful.
I'm glad I could,
We've
you know,
got
jog
3
that memory in
rounds.
your brain.
First to get KO'd twice loses. So let's mix the acrylics. Design or demise. Let's
Oh, using a track wheel, that's funny. That is also, that again, the stuff with some rotoscoping is you would have to use stuff that would make the thing move, so you would obviously need to either move yourself or have something to move it, you know what I mean?
I know I can. I'm waiting on you.
Ooh. Uh-oh. We moving fast. Ooh. Knockdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice going, B.
Told you she can do it.
She only got lucky. If Mo loses, it'll probably be out of pity.
Oh boy.
Son, no KO yet.
Nope.
This round ain't over so long as Milky can stand back on her feet. Be glad physical pain is not transferred to the artist. Just emotional.
Emotional pain. Ooh, the hand though. Look at that.
All right, we got this, Bianca. Are you ready?
Oh,
All right.
Bianca.
She's not paying
Bianca,
attention.
you there?
Stage
Bianca.
fright.
Bianca, you there?
What a waste of time.
Was that all she could do?
Did she think this was a real fight?
Wow.
She really expects to get her own cartoon.
My own cartoon?
Oh, oops. The Loki's getting his ass kicked. He's not paying attention.
Bro, get your ass in the game.
Yeah. Well, dropped it.
End of round 1. Go to your corners.
Ooh, damn.
Ass.
Yes. Oh, the rotoscope's arm fell off. So he did make some dead. A plushie.
Ink pen now refueling.
Ink pen now. Whip. This is just a drawing.
Oh, what happened back there? Why'd you freeze?
This is just a pity fight for views.
What?
You don't have to hurt yourself for me. What they think of us doesn't matter. Drop out.
No way. Did you see how everyone reacted when you actually tried? Look, we are losers, but we can be known for other things on top of that. You want to be known as a joke, or you want to be known as a joke that managed to actually do something wicked a few times?
You're hurting yourself for nothing. And making us look worse.
Make us look worse? Sounds like you really do care what they think.
Huh?
Yep, because she does. Nope.
Hey, when I said I was fine using the curse, I meant as a last resort. You still got a chance. That chick's dressed like a sci-fi nerd. Her IRL's naked, I think. Don't know if that's appropriate.
I don't know
Who
if that's
cares how
appropriate.
silly you look? Line of action. Sketch to the full bleed. Whatever you're comfortable with. Regardless if we win or not, if we're respected or insulted, whether this is just a fight for views, I'm just doing what I love. I'll see you after the fight.
Round two.
Get it up! Obi Trice, no gimmicks.
Boom. He can only fight so much on his own because he's a drawing. He doesn't have like his superpowers don't activate unless his artist helps him. So, you know, he's getting his ass kicked for that reason.
Right. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And unfortunately, when I come back, I'll probably be crying from the heat.
Oh. Don't touch it. Tell me not to. My favorite song's coming, Shrimp. Two of my favorite ones are coming up soon. Exactly. That's one of the comments people had in this whole thing. Like, I can't not hear Just Pan because it doesn't fit for Loki because it's just his voice is so distinctive. Like, he needs somebody else because his voice, everyone knows what he sounds like. Up. They lose.
Pencils down. The winner is.
Oh shit!
Wait.
What's this?
It's not over yet, y'all.
Ooh.
Bobo, my arm!
I thought you couldn't feel your IRL's pain.
I don't. I felt the sudden stop.
You can still feel things with the arm. Go.
Your IRL is rotoscoped. She's no faster or stronger than a human of equal size. But traditional cartoons are different. They move in a way a human could never replicate.
Oh boy.
They're not afraid to get ridiculous. And neither should I. I'm not the best artist, nor the most experienced.
But what I can do is
Go.
make an impression.
Wanna use me? Don't worry about fighting with me.
The actual lines of that song are fucking with me. They were changed obviously for this rating. And I posted this song in music section. Damn catchy song. By Two Mellow. Oh! You can see the fact she was not. Yeah, this is most of the budget, but yeah, this fight. Oh. The thing I just don't get is why wouldn't she refill the pen knowing she did before? Oh shit.
Final round. It's for your life. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fighting with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about.
Oh, there goes the arm.
You mess with the Chesapeake Idol and his artist. I'm the mother romancer. Loki! Lobra!
Whoops! Uh-oh. I guess she could do more than just that.
No. No, 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 no! We were so close!
You think you're hot stuff for learning a basic trick we've seen before.
Ooh. Damn.
Faced artists way more prepared for the upcoming tournament. Tournament?
You and your IRL are nothing to us.
I get that. Maybe. Ooh, thinks out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she hit the Wi-Fi. This song, too, is really good, by the way. I like this song a lot. It's also in the Discord as well. Uh-oh. The curse. Yeah, there it was. I don't know if it's gonna do it again. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that red character was fucking Alistair. That looked like Alistair from fucking Hazbin. I think that's a reference to that.
Am I?
That's what it looked like to me.
Pencils down! The winner is Milky Mint and Monic McDuffie!
Oops. She was cheering her on, though. You could tell she actually was happy she was starting to get better at it. Maybe revealing the fact that she's not as evil as she seems. Or as antagonistic, I should say.
We almost won, Loki.
Yeah.
We almost won without the extra powers.
Yep.
Yeah. I know, it's wild.
We actually almost won at something major.
I don't believe it either.
Holy crud, you guys! Y'all did so good!
Did you see how fast Loki was going?
That's the first time I ever moved like that in this world.
Going all over the place!
Hey, before I forget, those girls mentioned a tournament.
Yeah, main prize is your own cartoon pitch.
Everyone's gonna want in, but we can team up.
Plus, we'll help you learn more about art.
Sure.
That'd be great.
And that's the pilot. So there's still another scene. We'll get to. End of transmission. Loki IRL.
I wrote a message to my former self.
Ramen posted this song in the computer section too.
If anything would ever work out. Floating through the ether, waiting for the reaper. Jaded and burned out, a 3-time college dropout. Not a single direction to meet the expectations.
All the music is actually less than the first one.
That's all I need, like a normal person would. They all said that I should.
Whoop. Here we go. After credit scene. Oh boy. Might be something else up.
I say, are y'all ready for the
Foghorn Leghorn? Terrifying. It's another girl like Loki, too. Alright. Pan Pizza Productions. There we go. Moving on. Crewmaster Bob sent this in.
Now this cat has his ups and downs. He's called the Yo-Yo Man.
Oh god.
I wish that there were more of him. Nobody does it like he can. He's going far, this yo-yo star. Got the world on a string. To him, it's no big deal. Upon one wheel, he's the yo-yo king.
The Yo-Yo Man.
Hey, why, oh, can I be like the wild yo-yo man? Why, oh, can I be like the wild yo-yo man? With the little hocus pocus.
True authentic friends, that's right. And this guy thought he was somebody.
Doing tricks I can't resist. The yo-yo in the movies, how I wish that it were me. On every
That's when I almost lose control. You rock the baby, walk the dog, spin a flying saucer through the fog. The Eiffel Tower, the British flag. Hey, this guy's got it in the bag.
Oh, high strong.
There's not a trick he doesn't know. Just fling the string and go.
I'm also going to do this in the main roster so you all know. There's land for sale now, Strong Buddy.
Dean, why are you on stream?
Hey, you were supposed to tell everyone I'm the yo-yo man.
Also, fuck you, by the way, dude. I mixed it with taco meat, mixed some taco dip.
Yeah.
And I licked the spoon to make sure it was hot enough, and oh boy.
It was hot enough, alright, in 2 ways. Warm and spicy.
Oh yeah. You're funny, huh? Skinner. Everything is terrible. I agree. Everything is terrible.
Alright, next video. Ramen
Dean, I have a surprise for you, says Hal.
Oh shit. What's that now?
Yeah, we never had the yo-yos, Bob, but we had the, do you remember in elementary school, like they had that huge,
I'm just gonna, that
like, it was like a tarp or something?
Tarp? You said?
It was like a tarp or whatever, and then like everyone held it up.
Oh, yeah.
And like it was like a dome inside. Yeah.
I know
you guys
that
did
one.
that too?
Yeah, we did. We did that too.
Fuck yeah, you had a good childhood.
It was I think it was basically a mix of a tarp and like some kind of, I forget what it was, but it was like the whole, they had the fucking
like inflatable jammy or something like that. Yeah.
Too. Yeah. I did that in elementary school. I did that in, I think I actually did that in middle school too.
I did that in middle school as well because I volunteered to teach kids below me. So I was like, fuck yeah. Alright, Gene, 1, 2, or 3?
3.
3 it is.
Who are you? What do you want from me? Where am I
Hey, Bullet! I knew my electrolyte concoction would get you right up.
Todd, you scared the back pocket candy bar out of me, bro.
Back pocket.
You didn't forget, did you, dude? It's the big day. The
That was clever.
tournament, dude.
Yeah, well, the tournament.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Battle blast!
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, everyone in our chat seemed to have base childhood.
Yes, good. Oh, he's floating the cartridge. That's classic. That's a 64 too. That's funny.
Time to bust it out!
Fatty liver. Smoky lung. Kidney.
Okay, this is it, Bullet. Don't you lose it.
I'ma crush you, fool!
He's on to you. To your left.
My favorite, Kruskies.
Oh, no.
Aw, come on!
Ew. Because he was eating like maggots in there.
Phew. Okay, we got that round. Now let's get him.
Ready. Fight. Fight!
Let's pop this guy. Duck. Block.
I'm trying! God help me, please don't let me fail!
You're getting hit too much.
Oh no.
Grab the
Dead.
gems.
Oh no.
Awesome. Todd, are you back yet?
Is Todd in the back? What the hell is he doing?
if you only. Ooh,
Need you.
fuck, man. I forgot this was spicier meat too.
So it's spice with spice.
Todd!
That's a Ren and Stimpy
Todd! Ah, damn. Booyah!
twist. These are Ren and Stimpy fucking music for it.
This isn't what I taught you, Bullet. Hello? Jump!
Hell yeah! These are hella
Okay, move that to this corner of the screen. That corner of the screen.
Oh, puffy mounds of goodness!
Get back in the game!
Crisper lava chunky!
Oh, fuck, dude.
Really feels bird.
Everyone, I just want everyone to know Gene Skinner, the Gene Skinner, asshole.
I wonder why I would do that.
You know what you did, Gene?
Oh, damn.
Can I get some help, Todd?
Bullet, you're gonna need these.
Shrimp, you're the reason why we can't have nice things. You see what he said?
I see. Yeah. I want to see the box of drugs the guy who cares.
Bullet?
Remember what we spoke about. Concentrate, my son. Equanimity is the key to a balanced life.
Oh no. Wake your filthy ass up! The game's starting. Do you need me to stuff your mouse as a ball again, huh? Knock his head off! Oh, you dirty, nasty dog. Don't make me whip you.
Don't make me whip you.
Oh, God, what have you done?
Oh, I can't do this!
I need more Use the juice of your mind, body, and spirit. No, do not!
You fucking ate him again?
Fresh!
Oh, shit. Well, he's stripped balls.
Fizzy Juice. 9 out of 10 gamers agree. Ask your doctor about Fizzy Juice.
Do you feel like you're taking drugs without taking drugs watching this? Because I kind of do.
Well, I am taking drugs while
Yeah.
watching this, and ooh, I don't feel good, Gene.
I mean, you are eating the spicy.
Oh, no, yeah, I might also be a contributor to that. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, chat.
All those hard veins. Give him a testosterone slam!
Oh, the dong slam.
Oh, God, look at him.
Almost there. Faster. Oh my God, you're so close. Yes.
Always says Porky will never hear.
I feel special.
You're safe, pal!
Ooh.
I've never seen you do that move before.
You win.
Nice, he won the tournament. Good for him.
I can't believe this is happening! We did it, Bullet! We really did it!
That's creepy.
Totally nuclear!
Oh,
Gene noises.
for the lab again.
Congratulations!
Oh, God, Gene, get away from me!
You have mastered the skills of Battle Blast.
Oh, God, and you brought your people with you.
I did.
Bravery. A ver, what would you like to do?
I'd like to thank my family and all my wonderful friends, especially Kat. Without her, I would still be in the kennel licking my dirty paws.
Mira, man, you know what is next?
No one is banging.
Sí, señor. You will be facing the greatest
See,
for the
Spanish
Pato
monkey,
Blast
Gene.
unification
And
title.
sharply
You
dressed,
may
too.
know him as El Numero Uno.
I wasn't going to give you that one, but alright, you can have it.
Why are we whispering?
Why are we whispering? Eats it.
Uh-oh.
No, my way. Oh, all aboard the Chocolate Express.
Oh, jeez. I thoroughly enjoyed all of that ramen. Thank you.
Well, that was close.
Ramen, I retain my opinion of you.
What was in that trophy?
You can speculate what that possibly is with the naval invasion fleet, and at your discretion.
Oh look! Oh, they made it in memory of their actual dog Bullet. Oh, that's sweet of them. Oh.
That is.
Oh, looking after credit scene.
I'll see you soon, Bullet Tony.
Also me.
Yes. Hell, I agree. I think we should. I think we should.
Don't explain it yet. Move on to the next video, please. As much as I like that,
Hey, Nate. If you're still around, you want to be really cool, buddy? Like the coolest guy in town? Tell Gene you're gonna buy G. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, Strog's in this end, by the way.
What is this, chemical reactions?
Yes, this is Virtual Lab Alchemy, the complete element reaction.
Oh. Yeah, that did feel like a really fucked Rocco. Like a Rocco's mixed with Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
It was.
We heard the man, Gene.
Nathan wants G. Alright. What do you want to call it?
Fuck yeah, dude.
You just need a name and then it's all yours. Just so I can write it down. And I will remove your monies.
No, they're not going to stop, ladies.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Boards, I guess?
Dwarvania, he says.
Okay. We'll call it that. So let me get your money out, buddy. Go to the bank. I believe you do have enough for it. Yes, you do. Okay. Remove money. Nathan. 750000.
This is a really chill change of pace, and I like it.
Yes. Bank, reason, land purchase. Alright, Nathan, she's yours. I will put it right in the...
Oh yeah, my dwarven buddies.
That's right.
Hey, Gene.
Yes.
If your people leave our raiding caravans alone, once a month we'll give you some weapons.
Cool. Sure. We'll do that. Norvania.
So, Gene, I'm gonna run a hypothetical for you.
Go ahead.
If it was 110 degrees out in Florida, would you leave a 2-year-old child in a car with the windows up for 20 minutes?
Fuck no.
You have more sense than this lady did.
Yes, I do.
Also, oh my god, this is so good, but it hurts so much.
What would you say the flavor is that you're tasting with it the most? Because peppers usually always have a distinctive flavor.
It's very creamy and like the heat wise. It's like an all around heat. It
So it's
doesn't
an
say
all-around
one
mouth
place.
burn? Okay. So
Yeah.
big old mouth burn. Has that ever gone to the back of your throat or just in the mouth?
All mouth, dude.
All mouth.
It's like all staying in the cheeks.
Okay. I'm gonna guess they didn't tell you what peppers are in it or what pepper is the main pepper in it. If you don't taste citrus, most of the time it wouldn't be a habanero because habs usually have citrus taste to them. If you taste any citrus.
Yeah, I was just saying as an example because I saw palm trees, so I didn't know like where exactly it was.
I think,
but it was at least.
Yeah, most of the
It was
places.
from. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, a lot of places from the south to southwest can have palms in the United States. But yeah, Florida is a good place.
It was just like yeah, because like I don't have the volume all the way up, so I can still listen to what we're like. But I have that caption song, and it was a very hot day.
Yeah.
And the woman left her 2-year-old at the Walmart parking lot.
Ooh, that's retarded. It just reminds me of that one bitch who left those poor animals in there with no water too. Fuck that lady.
You know what her excuse was, Gene?
What was her excuse?
Sauber,
I had to use the bathroom.
Now, what you're looking at right here, ladies and gentlemen,
Put a
is not
fucking
just
window
the
down.
stupidest
Push
group
the
of
air
photos put
fucking
together,
on.
but
What's
also
Bring the kid with you. If it's a child, no one's gonna be like, "Oh, why is this 2-year-old in the women's bathroom?" It's gonna be like, "Oh, okay, kid."
Each and every one of these teams to you guys in this video.
So Dakota sent this video, by the way, as you can kind of tell by the racing.
Dakota likes his left one, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
I've taken many things into consideration as well to make sure this video is as accurate as possible. We haven't got all day. Like Sauber turning into Audi and Alpine potentially going bankrupt. Or getting sponsored by OnlyFans. I really hope that doesn't happen, but if it does, I expect
that was the first one too, like the stream hell.
Clenched. So if you're a new fan, hopefully this video helps you in choosing which team to support. And for those of you veteran fans, I know you guys are just here for shits and giggles or what I have to say about
Hey,
your
Hal.
favorite team, but maybe you get to learn some new facts as well. So anyways, let the yapping begin.
I offer free trade between my realm and yours, buddy.
It's a shitbox. Now, a lot of
Italian.
you guys might
It's a
expect me
shitbox.
to define this team as the brain-dead ones,
Yes.
the clowns in Formula 1 who keep on making mistakes, and the idiots who decide to put hard tires on in a track that is clearly slippier than P. Diddy's baby oil. And as much as that is extremely
as much
true,
as that
Ferrari
song
is still a
sounds the way
huge
it does,
part of
that is
Formula
actually
1. It is
Italy's
the
national
biggest team
theme,
in the
I
sport,
believe.
the most successful, has the largest fan base out there, and has the proudest history to look back on.
7 of 9,
Michael
Weeb
Schumacher
happy.
winning 5
Yeah.
championships to Charles Leclerc's iconic wins in Monza. As much as I love clowning on these guys, Ferrari is truly the heart of Formula 1. That F1
You ever heard the
pays
song
them
Pizza
up
Pasta?
to $50 million a year
Yeah.
just to exist.
That's
and for
that's
good
also
reason
literally
too,
the
because
Italian
without
theme
these
too.
guys,
But I tried to explain
40%
it
of
to
F1
Genova once.
fans
He's like,
would
"That's
just
the
go
Mexican theme." Like, no, it's not.
But jumping
It's
forward
not.
to Ferrari now, the team
It's called Tortora.
because they can
Yeah,
have the
it
highest
is.
highs, but eventually have the lowest of the lows. Like
It's the
Charles
Mick
Leclerc
and
could
him.
win a race, but then sometime later, the Ferrari headquarters in Maranello would just magically set
Oh
itself
my
on
God.
fire. So this results in extreme mood swings for the average Ferrari fan. One race they could be joyful,
Oh look, it's Jake
and then
Gyllenhaal.
bam, they want to kill themselves by next week.
Also Jake Gyllenhaal.
And Ferrari is also what I call the biggest driver edger.
It was alright.
Pardon my lack
movie
of
was
better
that?
wording.
Was
But it's
that,
because so many of their drivers have come so
what was
close to
it?
winning a championship, but because of some goofy shenanigans that I swear to God only happens in
what
a
was
team
it?
like
Fuck.
Ferrari.
He's not bad in the
They end
Roadhouse
up
remake,
either
by the way. That
starved
movie's
for
actually pretty
life
fun.
Or start balding.
I haven't seen it.
Sometimes
Yeah, you like
both.
it. There's a weird CGI scene in the beginning, but besides
Haas
that,
are the
it's
underdogs
pretty
of
good.
F1, one of the most underrated teams in the sport, and rooting for them is actually so much fun. Because supporting Haas is like
Conor
supporting
McGregor's
a
the bad
fat
guy in that
friend
movie.
with an
Well,
eating
one of the bad
disorder.
guys.
50 dead in
Oh, look, it's queso.
You
That
see,
fat
like
fuck.
Haas doing horrible in races, it's like seeing your overweight
Okay, so
friend
I just saw
not
one of the
well in
pepper.
any form of physical activity.
It was like a reddish
When you
orange.
see them making progress, you feel like the proudest dad in the world, and that is exactly what supporting
unfortunately a lot
Haas
of
is like.
peppers
When
ripen to
Roman
red
Grosjean
and
gets
red orange,
P4
so
in a
it's hard to
race,
say.
if you're a Red Bull fan, it's just an average Tuesday. But if
Again,
you're a Haas
so you say it's
fan, it feels
creamy
like you've on a
heat-wise?
fully
Like the
paid
pepper tastes
2-week
creamy, or
vacation
just you think the
to
cheese makes
Tahiti.
it taste creamy?
But as I've said, fat
I think the
friend
cheese,
with
but
an
the
eating
pepper
disorder,
itself
so
is like
progress isn't gonna be
it doesn't
so
linger.
easy. So expect
Okay,
Haas
so
to
it's
be
hot
back
for
on
like
the
about
red
20
or
seconds and then
50% of the
disappears.
time.
So that's
Also,
good.
they
It's
are
a
the
it's a
youngest
hot
team that
burn, but
joined in
it's quick.
2016.
So
It's an American race
that's
team
pleasant.
owned by Gene Haas, and they struggle with funding a lot, but
I
that's what
mean,
makes their good results
it could
even
be a
more
Sereno.
special. And speaking about a team
Serenos
with
are
a
usually
similar
pretty,
trait,
like-
we
I'll look
moved
at I'll look at the
Aston
packaging.
Martin, which started
Yeah,
off as Jordan,
in a
then
bit.
became Force
Be fine.
India, but then the owner of the team got arrested for debt
I like
evasion, and
Serenos.
so
That's
it
one of
turned
the
into
peppers I'm
Racing
growing, by the
Point,
way.
and now Wingstop. Pretty much.
They
Also,
are,
if you didn't know, F1 teams can
honestly,
change
in my
sponsors or
opinion,
owners,
they're
hence
just
the name
slightly hotter than a
changes over the years.
jalapeno,
But what I love so
and
much
in
about
my
this
opinion,
team, especially
better
during its
tasting.
Racing Point days,
I don't hate
is that this is
jalapenos,
a
but I
team
just
that
think
tries
Serenos
to do
taste better.
more with less. Back then, they never had the top
Next year, I'm
personnel
gonna
or
grow a
resources, but they
jalapeno
were
hybrid
still
called
able
a
to compete
Jalapeno.
against top teams in years like 2020. It was so impressive.
You should make a-
except
you
for
should
the
make
fact
a
that they got
salsa.
fined for allegedly copying Mercedes.
100%
But the
good.
team has changed drastically, and thanks to billionaire Lawrence Stroll funding the team, pretty much just to give his son a rocket ship of a car, because Lance needs a fighter jet to win a race. They are now flooded with
Oh,
resources.
so-
and
oh,
top
shit,
personnel
that's
from
what it
other
was.
teams. But what still sucks about
You
Aston
happen to
Martin
make
is
a
that
salsa
nobody
with your
supports
peppers at
them.
any
I have
time,
not seen more
and
than
you
5
happen to
Aston
let me know.
Martin
I
fans.
may
Only
or may
Alonso
not
fans
send you my
support
address
them.
immediately.
Previously,
Okay,
it was Vettel
sure.
fans, maybe Max in the future, but that just shows Aston's biggest weakness. They have no identity apart from their other driver. Stroll obviously doesn't count
They have no
because his
identity
seat was
besides their
given
one
to him by
driver.
his
That's
daddy,
pretty
and
bad.
his ego is thicker than his eyebrows. Now, I know I love mentioning my
Verstappen!
such a toxic, unhealthy mess of a team, and although, that is very much a fact, Red Bull is still successful as hell. Despite joining in 2005, they have accomplished so much. From Sebastian
they've only
Vettel's
been actually
domination
doing this
era in
since
the
2005,
2010s to
that's
Max
funny.
Verstappen's domination in
Only 20 years.
2022 and
Yeah.
2023.
And they've been doing
Though
fucking
what these two
phenomenal.
eras had in
Yeah.
common was that during them, Red Bull was highly unstable, and that is the team's biggest trait. If you didn't know, the team has a whole power dynamic system that causes this instability, different influences in every sector. Feel free to pause this if you want to digest how everything works, but the most unique part is that this actually makes them fast. Unlike Ferrari that has highs and lows separately, Red Bull has highs and lows at the same time. And the most interesting
Face.
part is, the lower they are, the higher they go. I probably sound so confusing right now, but let me cook. Think of it like this.
Let
The
me
more
cook.
unstable Red Bull is, the more successful they end up. But the thing is, the team is like a boiling pot. It works fine in the right temperature, but if it gets too hot, the food fucking explodes.
Like an Arby's
so Red
ad.
Bull works just like that. They're great under pressure,
Oh
but
god,
if there's too much
that was too much at
pressure,
one time.
then
Oh god.
boom. Everybody's nudes are out for the public.
Ooh, I'm spitting
I
fire.
really wish I could say that
I'm
as an
spitting fire,
exaggeration, but
Gene.
no. Apparently, their team principal Christian Horner got his dick pic leaked after sexting an employee.
Wow.
And also found Max Verstappen's
Wow.
nudes on an Instagram. And as of the time I'm
Don't do
recording
that.
this, Red Bull is beyond unstable.
Why would that dude do that?
Oh, Renault, why, Renault?
It's the loaded the pasta in the gun meme, but with the
No, it's a baguette because
they're French. Oh.
Alpine is French owned.
Oh, that's a baguette. You're right.
Alpine is a French team, and as much as I just want to end my explanation there, their history is just too good. Alpine is also known as Renault, a French car manufacturer. They've been in F1 for a while
Okay,
now, and have
all right,
had
real quick,
amazing
Gene,
moments
Yep.
like
real
winning
quick before we get
championship
into
titles
this.
in 05.
Am I pausing it real quick?
Go ahead.
Shout out to Renault. They make beautifully economic cars.
Mhm.
If you're looking for a small car
Mhm.
that's great for gas, buy a Renault
Okay.
or a Peugeot.
Are they both?
Those are phenomenal. If you Peugeot is Dutch.
Okay.
they're both great. I like Renault's more, but their racing team.
Their racing team isn't that great.
Ooh.
06, but they've also had some
Used to
controversial moments like the
consistently
2008
butt-fuck
Crashgate, which was
Alpine.
a whole controversy about Renault crashing one of their cars on
On the
purpose to
wreck.
help them win a race, and also some goofy
Both
moments
French.
like when
Oh,
the
really?
team
I thought
Lotus
Peugeot was
came
Dutch.
right
Okay,
down
never mind.
and made them
Okay,
go
so both French
bankrupt
companies.
Since he had a
Alright.
contract, he paid $50,000 for every point he scored, and he scored 390. But anyways, Alpine is a team that fell from grace. They used to be top contenders, but due to messy management, they have fallen off.
Yep. That's funny.
Despite getting funding from like 20 different celebrities, including Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
that
of course
they
he
even made a
did.
Deadpool-themed car.
Oh,
Alpine
of course
is still
he did. What a
midfield/back
dummy.
marker team. They don't perform
Ryan
badly,
Reynolds.
mostly in between, though people expect a decline if things get
Bread.
messier, and also for them to
Only
not even
fans.
exist in the coming years.
McLaren.
I hate you. I
McLaren
hate
is a team
you.
that caters really
I
well towards
hate
the younger
you.
demographic of F1 fans.
It
They're a
looks
team
like
with a
he's about to
history
pose
just as
for
rich as
Zoomers.
Ferraris, which is why they also get
He's a
paid
fucking
bonus of
Zoomer.
$30
makes
million
sense.
a year. And the team has had a fair share of ups and downs, like when I started supporting them in 2016 because of Alonso.
How the hell they can overtake me? 300 meters behind me at the beginning of the straight. I never raced with less power in my life.
Is this where all of Europe's
That
money
ended up
goes to,
being
by
the
the way,
worst
these
experience
fucking
of my
races? Because
life.
that's why
The
they're
team has
poor.
changed drastically over the years. They used to cater
It
very
goes
well
to
towards
football.
veteran fans, but are now far more suitable for younger fans.
But I
out
mean,
there.
there does
And
seem to
They
be,
call
there does seem to be a
themselves the
lot of
High
money in
Army.
F1,
Both of their
though.
drivers are extremely
Oh,
young, and their
there's
social media
way
team is
too
the
much
most
goddamn
active
money
and
in
up-to-date with the
F1.
trends. Though
I don't
Aston
even want.
Martin
Don't even
does
get me
come in as a
started.
close second.
That was a pretty cringe TikTok. Right
So
there.
McLaren is a fairly light-hearted team with a lot of positive vibes.
Oh God.
No, McLaren's are. If you like McLaren, you're a fag, and I will never talk to you.
However, they are not immune from drama.
You could take
because
that to the
holy
fucking
shit,
bank.
has this team
Cash that
always been in
check.
drama no matter what.
Saltbeater.
Now, Sauber is another important team in Formula One. Now, a lot of people assume that this team is an absolute joke, and as of the past few years, they are not wrong. They can't score points to save their lives. They're being sponsored by a gambling company, and also a streaming site filled with
kick.
idiots that crash their cars.
Oh.
But the team's performance now really doesn't do justice to Sauber's history. The team is a Swiss motorsport engineering
Swiss.
company that started F1 in 1993 and eventually
Oh, they
allowed for
started
the
it?
iconic debuts
They
of Sergio
started the
Perez
company?
and Charles Leclerc.
They started
The team, though,
F1?
unfortunately hasn't won any championships and has probably
That's
the
really
most
funny.
depressing
Imagine
record,
starting
but they are known
something and
as
then
the
you
place where
suck
drivers
ass
can
at
show
it
their
later on
talents
in
to
life.
eventually move up to a more competitive team. Since
That to me
2023,
is
however,
really
they
funny.
have just been known as the backmarkers, P19 and P20, the tractors. But thankfully, Audi will be taking over the team in 2026 in hopes to save them.
Mercedes.
Dun 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 dun.
Mercedes, a team sponsored by a car company with a lot of things
God
we can look
bless
at wrong, like the
Mercedes.
cars they used to make for Hitler.
That's right.
A bit too far back?
A bit too far back?
Too far back. Okay, my bad. Mercedes joined F1 in
Jealous?
1954, but left a year later and only came back as a factory team in 2010. But before the team
Brawn.
existed, they used to be known as Brawn, an F1 team that was bought for a single British pound and has a 100% win rate. It might sound like I just pulled all of that information out of my ass, but if you just pause this real quick, that would explain everything. But after Mercedes took over Brawn, this team did so much. Michael Schumacher made his return with them.
Why
They
does he
made
look
the
like an
fastest cars
ape?
out there.
I'm Jesus! I'm descendant of God!
And Lewis
Oh,
Hamilton
that
won
guy.
multiple
Yeah.
championships. But what if I said that those things aren't
I'm
even the best
descendant of
part?
gold.
Because the best part about Mercedes was Nico Rosberg outscoring Michael Schumacher and beating Lewis in 2016. So technically, Mercedes was the team where we witnessed a man beat two 7-time world champions in equal machinery, while also being a Monaco-based YouTuber. And then he
Monaco.
retired.
Oh boy.
Baller move.
And then he retired.
Michael Schumacher.
Hello?
Whoa, wait. Shouldn't we go with Michael?
Oh, jeez.
7-time world champion.
He's a 7-time world
got
champion.
twice as many points last season.
But Mercedes is an extremely efficient team. Their team principle is calculated but extremely emotional.
Why the Oh, because it's COVID. Everyone has to wear a mask.
And a big part of the team's identity is just Lewis Hamilton. But he's left to join Ferrari, so that leaves Mercedes with the same identity crisis as Aston Martin.
Racing Bull.
Racing Bulls is essentially Red Bull the sequel.
The
They're Red
sequel?
Bull's second team that is most recently known
Visa?
as IndyCar, but a lot of fans know them better as Toro Rosso, Minardi, or AlphaTauri.
Oh, what
and
the
since
fuck?
they're pretty much Red Bull's slower junior team,
I'm gonna race F1's shortest driver. That's not true.
The world's shortest driver.
Red Bull has a lot of control over them, from which drivers get hired, fired, or moved up to the senior team if they're desired, and those decisions are made by Helmut Marko, Red Bull's chief headhunter, who has put a lot of people, mostly upcoming talents, in the team, like Max Verstappen, Carlos Sainz, Nick De Vries, Yuki Tsunoda, Liam Lawson, Pierre Gasly, Alex Albon, Sebastian Vettel, and Danny Kvyat. And I know, holy shit, that is a lot of drivers. And the reason why is because the team is extremely harsh, just like Red Bull. If the drivers perform, they go up to the senior team, but if they don't, they either get put back in the junior team or get sent straight to hell.
Son, I'm very disappointed in you, but as long as you're safe, that's all that really matters.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
One more thing.
Yes, Dad?
And finally, we have Williams, which is another great
was funny.
example of a team that fell from grace. They have been a huge part of Formula One, one of the most successful teams in the sport, actually, which had iconic drivers like Alain Prost, Nelson Piquet, and Ayrton Senna, and their records are so impressive that when you take a look at the team now, you can't help but say, what the fuck happened? And well, it's funding. Williams, Haas, and Sauber are pure racing teams, unlike Ferrari, Mercedes, or Renault, which are car manufacturers, which makes funding very challenging for them. Even with Williams also getting the $10 million heritage funding from F1.
No money.
And this lack of money has resulted
GOAT.
in miss after miss after miss. And therefore, the team is at a low point. But what I still like
That's
the
the
most
tie
about
flag on
them
his
is
head.
how they try to improve. Williams is a team on a journey to get back to the top. And with a team principle that's well-spoken, motivated employees and drivers, you can't help but to root for them. So that's all there is for Williams. I know I probably missed some of their history and maybe some interesting facts about the team. So if you guys want to drop a couple more facts in the comment section, feel free to do so. Like James Vowles going to Carlos Sainz's hotel room to sign his Williams contract, apparently. But anyways, that is it for every F1 team explained. I hope this video answers all your questions if you're new, or was a fun rehash if you're an older fan. But as happy as I am to be able to explain all these teams to you guys, I'm still sad that this video was unable to answer the real question in all of F1. That being, who was top and who was bottom in Carlos Sainz's hotel room? Let that sink in, ladies and gentlemen. Let that sink in. Because I don't know the answer to that, and James Vowles said it was shockingly close to dating. So now I'm too afraid to ask.
Oh, God.
I'm thinking Carlos is bottom, though. Because they don't call him Chili unless he's ready to take the heat.
Oh, boy. Alright, so this video... Oh, that video's not going to play. Okay. We'll have to watch that another time, then. Sorry about that. I put that in, technically. We'll have to watch that later.
I quit!
You saw in the thumbnail.
Nobody cares, you vapid whore.
Oh, booty. Damn.
My heart belongs to another. You can't tempt me, fair wench.
Especially if the Irish.
Mick bastards.
He is
The
so
Irish are whores.
So drunk.
Hey, you're drunk. I got a hotel room. How you doing today?
Booty.
I don't see my my babysitter in chat, so I can't get yelled at.
Now this is that was some bad rock. Oh, there's Gabby. In bikini.
Princess!
I'm just gonna tell you how happy I am that there's so many people out here tonight.
I was gonna go out for a smoke too, but here's Gene just subtly knowing, none today, fatty.
Look, George Washington. Keep Lincoln. That's kind of cool colors, so don't hate it.
I was gonna run out photobomb that puppy right there.
We'll go
So as I mentioned,
Dude, my mouth is on fucking fire, right? The last of my queso in one big go. Ooh, boy. Ooh, I fucked up.
the bird.
I didn't know you were a Bernie supporter.
Kept saying something. Wow, this.
you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
What's up, Harley? One forever.
Is that Jelly Roll?
We've been a name as Capital City, Gabbyton. No, but my beautiful human wife is Gabby. I claimed her. She's my queen.
Not bad, bitch. Not your game bad either.
Nice try, whore. You're not Gabby. No play for you today.
Reliability. Quality. That doesn't look too bad. Kind of like meat and potato dish. There's so much thing.
Alright, where's Cody at? Where's the watermelons?
Where's the watermelons? Watermelons! Osborne? Has Ozzy died? Oh, damn! Would you like some watermelon?
Where are you going to be located? In that one?
Volusia Top Gun, right down
Oh, did he?
right down
Oh, he braided his beard. Look at that.
That's our spot, guys. You're looking
Oh,
for the
God.
Volusia Top Gun. Come check out Drifter Drags.
He braided
I
that
am not
shit.
worthy. I am not worthy.
I'm not worthy of braided beard, man.
Billy goes for a guys with the throbbing chopper, not a Honda two-stroke. You guys can't even drive. Shut up. Shut your goofy gibbler ass up.
I don't know if that's the same chick we've seen before, but I thought she was way flatter than that. Oh wait, that's because she has no ass. She has tits and no ass. Right, I forgot.
You know what, Gene? I'm gonna have to voluntarily walk away. Too much. It's too much meanness. And chat's too mean, dude.
Yeah, you saved us with the ride.
Oh, he's on a golf cart.
Doing some kind of slip and slide event or something.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, I recommended my neighbors, by the way, to go to Sturgis, by the way, next year. I told
Oh,
them to
nice.
do that.
Oh yeah, you see that IR? I can drive, just not legally. And yet, I don't have a permit.
I'll bring my tarot cards and give you a reading.
Fucking muffin. Gene, skibbity that man's toilet.
You know, the funny thing is, Jenny posted that whole thing we watched last week without realizing we had watched it. The one with that fucking brain rot Australian senator.
God, dude. Oh, man. She's not Gabby, but that chick that was right up in front with the blue.
Oh yeah, that's who I said that. That was a great ass she had. When she turned around, she was
I told her I would 100% tell her that I got a rubber, and that thing would get so poked full of holes.
I've been here for 11 years.
You're gonna have me in your life forever.
We can tell.
You can tell by your fucking matted hair and that wolf belt.
Not to mention the like Fox thing you had with you. I don't know what that was.
Oh look!
For the winner of the Frozen T-shirt
Oh look, there's Porky in a
contest.
few years.
That's right.
Once he finally bags him. Oh, dude, that's gonna be me in like 30 years, right there. Fat as hell with a big white beard.
That's right.
What are you doing here? I'm here to see titties and get drunk, Gene.
That's right.
Oh, she'd get bread for sure, dog.
Good on her. This was some white.
All right, lady, you got 3 minutes to show me Gabby, or I'm going out and getting poked. The ball's in your court, this, Mr. Director Man.
That's right. There's Gabby.
Lucky nigga. Damn it! I used it early. No. Buckets. Ritual Garrett.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take just
shortbread.
Angel has no tits. When I keep seeing her, I just always remind myself he has no tits.
She is titty deficient, some might say. But
She has nice ass, but she has no tits.
God only gives you one really good one.
Sometimes. It's not just either tits or ass, but it's really weird when it's like just, you really notice them when they have no tits. It's weird for me.
Women
Gabby.
on Wednesday.
My queen.
Damn. Oh, the kid who's doing the lemonade, yeah. For charity. I remember him.
Feel the breath from my lungs, oh great Gabus. My queen.
Abraham Lincoln.
Also, Gene, I want now that I'm high and I'm thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
Tell Mr. Genova too that should there be conflicts between people and should the conflicts break out,
yeah,
we can. I have a program that will allow us to simulate battles.
Ooh, nice. I'll definitely tell him that.
So let's say let's say the wizarddom of IR says Hal smells like potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
We could I could there could be a wizard versus white people war.
That's right. Get you some monsters. They're chucking monsters at people, I think.
Go tempt me with a good time, okay.
Oh, look at that carving. That's cool.
You know what's cool, Gene? Hanging out with you on stream.
Thanks, bud. I love hanging out with you too.
What now?
Long week. It's getting hotter every
Getting
day.
hotter.
Feeling like you're dragging ass. Drag your ass on over to the Monster Energy booth and get a nice cold monster.
Body.
Of course, the Sturgis Buffalo Chip.
Did you know that Hal is actually 30% silicon?
Yeah. For the contest tonight.
I heard it from my reliable source.
Oh, so by October, so this is all done, by the way. Sturgis has been done for quite a few weeks now. Just there's a lot of footage of it because it's a 2-week
Her
event.
measurements are sexy, slender, and always the longest legs in the room.
That's cool wood carving. Damn.
Yeah. Also, I am going to put this out there. Should anyone want cool artwork, let me know. I have a literal terabyte of D&D artwork. So.
Nice. Oh, there's Gabby.
Hey, mama, how we do? No! Stop teasing me, Skittle! Tell them. I know you control them.
And I believe this is actually the last Sturgis video from Amazing Documentary.
He's got an alright ass for, a Negro.
Yes, he does have a nice ass for her.
She's no Gabby.
No, who's right
Look
there?
at my queen back there.
That's right.
Oh, God, that just fucked me up, dude. Holy shit.
What?
The cop video I have, I turned it up a little bit, and dude just said my IRL name and spelled it out.
Oh.
He's like, we're looking for a, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put some Gabby on me.
I think Gabby just said that she like collecting vinyl.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I got some vinyl, baby.
while we're up here hanging out with these beautiful ladies, we're gonna have some fun.
You have a tiny nation, IR.
He does have an island.
A tiny island, my guy. Against me, one of the world's superpowers.
He is.
Am I a superpower? Like,
Let's take a look at it again. I think you have a decent amount of
Okay, no, I'm not as big. Obviously, Genova gave himself the biggest penis-shaped land.
He gave himself an island too on his side as well.
It's fun to do it, but I just
Yes.
don't like when I like
I got,
living
see.
alone,
You have a TikTok?
Yeah.
You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
I'm in the top 10.
It's pretty stupid. It's skater_75.
Hopefully he lets me buy it.
My Instagram.
Because then I will be.
Hell also has an island on his A too. He has. That's why it was 1.5 because there's an island.
He does.
As well.
That's cool.
Yeah, we'll
I
see
think I would tell Genova E because it has that extra little portion down there. E should also be 1.5.
Yeah, possibly it could be. I'll ask him about it.
And I would, you know, yeah, just for that little extra piece.
Yeah.
That's right. Same here, buddy.
And yes, Chad, if you haven't seen it, go to real estate under the the BAM Mutiny. You'll see that too. That's the real estate for all the stuff they've been selling so far. Real estate sale. You need money
Nathan,
from
I
the bank.
accept your offer for an alliance, and our alliance will last 1,000 years. I offer the hand of my eldest son to the hand of your eldest daughter, and together we will form an alliance that will shake the continent and make those olive-sniffing bastards in Waplin rue the day. I don't know, I'm just going off here. But we will do it!
You know what would be funny though?
What's that?
If Crewmaster Bob bought F. That would be funny.
If Treemaster Bob bought F, that there would be war almost immediately.
I just imagine it like a land of Ents. And like Seraph, creepy ass shit that he would make there.
That's why I want it. It's all forest.
I mean, you have a bigger coast that way too, technically.
Yeah. Plus, I have more money than Bob. I'll outbid him.
Oh, cold water.
Not Gabby, don't care.
Well, that old guy with the beard is
Hey.
definitely be you in like 20 years.
Damn right.
He's pretty nice.
I let her sit on my face.
Yeah.
I'm being generous.
Yes.
I'm the magnanimous one here. Hell yeah, dude.
I got my land the old-fashioned way.
That you're gosh darn right, Hellbot.
Flying here.
Three words about herself: feisty, fit, and
Did he?
Hey, you want this girl to swing on the swing? You better throw some money.
That's right.
Where are you going? No, there's so much to do. You can't like be in the same spot at all the
Ladies, turn around and face the other direction for just a second. I don't know. They're like,
Booty.
Miss Buffalo Chip Pageant Finals with Pop Evil playing on Saturday at the legendary Buffalo Chip.
No way. Booty. Oh, she drunk. Interesting color for that bike. More on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're pushing like barrels. That's funny.
Oh. Hey. I just got a DM from Hal. I don't know D&D stuff. I've been laid before, and it took me a second to realize he said that. Hey, I've been laid before. I just happened to find nerdy chicks who were down to, play D&D.
Oh, that's like a.
That's a jet ski motorcycle.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I don't know why my brain was like I'm thinking the word jet ski. Like, oh, it's a jet ski. I know why, because whenever I see jet skis, I think of Ski-Doo, but I'm like, no, that's not correct. Ski-Doo they did make jet skis, but that's a fucking snowmobile.
Make America's tits fat again.
Yes.
That's the platform I operate.
Tits and ass.
You know what America needs? Less immigrants and more tits. Vote Hal Weebler if you agree.
Oh, speaking of things, you can buy the pen again. That's back in stock if you want to buy that.
Porky!
Oh, hi, Porky.
Porkins!
Porky, your land's now called El Porca. I don't know if that's what you wanted to call it, but that's what Genova named it for you. If you want to change it, just let me know and I'll change it.
Yeah, because you're El Porcastani.
Yeah. That's the land you bought. Also, I didn't realize you actually didn't have the money, so you're currently in massive debt. I thought you
hold on, how much?
500,000.
He didn't have 500,000?
He did not, no. If I did, maybe I took it out of the wrong place, but he currently has 800, he has 8,000, I think, in the bank or something. I don't see what it was again.
Big changes, but we're going right back. There's a lot in the U.S. to
He's in massive debt currently.
Yeah, pork genders are not allowed in the Kingdom of Frostmere.
Balance. Oh, I don't see balance. Porky's in massive debt. I will probably end up fixing that, but I didn't realize he didn't.
No. You can be in massive debt. He's gonna have to earn it back.
Oh, look at how much he's in debt.
Let me look.
Thank you, appreciate it. We love you too.
He had some in his bank. He didn't have as much cash as I thought he had in his fucking. He didn't have it. I thought he did.
Woo! Gee, Skinner, you're so broke now, my guy.
Me?
Yes. Was that all a ploy to secure a massive squatch of land?
I mean, maybe.
Is the heat ray back now?
No, the heater's not back. I'll put it back in later.
Fuck!
You could get the pen so you can Hal's, obvious bro tag team can't be broken up. Want that again? depends there. Just the brag flag, the ball of courts. You want to take control of the game at any point. Oh, she ain't bad.
Come on over.
He's doing all the work, right?
But yeah, it's not back in circulation now. I'll put it back in later. Oh, Hal bought the pen. Okay, he's got it now. Okay.
Try getting your money back for my terrorist day, you capitalist dog. Said Porky.
Oh, Porky, I'm the bank, buddy. We get our money back.
Porky, get your ass in here.
He's probably. Gabby, look, it ends on Gabby. Isn't that great, Weeb? Oh, hey, Porky.
Hey, Pork.
What's up? Oh, you walking on sunshine? Yeah,
You-
you're in massive debt. You want me to link for you, buddy?
Yeah, you're in severe debt.
Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't have 500,000, but you have the land now, so there's that. We'll be taking your kidneys in the near future.
Well, maybe next time don't try to shut down my poppy fields.
Yeah. Are you fine with it being called Alporca? That's what Genova named it for you.
Yeah, I told you no.
Oh, you told him that. Okay, I wasn't sure if you did or not. Okay, so you called it that. Okay. So Porky's a terroristic Muslim state.
My first
with the presence of many foreign and
my first
exotic
choice was
hailing from the third world.
Skyrim.
Skyrim. You're just gonna call it Skyrim.
My rights,
You lazy
culture, and
fuck.
wages in return for a magnificent cuisine now
And then
being
Genova
available in a totally
motivated me to
non-criminal
put
front.
some thought into
Yes,
Slops
Al,
are
I
near
believe.
me, but the West hasn't been great.
Al,
So I
so
started
that
looking
means
up
the
terrorist
Pacific
groups on
Endgame, right?
Wikipedia for inspiration.
Oh, and you came up with Alporca.
Listen, we're told that
Alporca.
Indians are being
Tetsuya
airlifted to
sent
every
this in, by
Western
the
country
way.
on the basis of their alleged superior skills and merit. So nobody should be surprised when the
I'm gonna
growing
speed it up,
disdain
though,
towards them
and it
is
is been
also
sped up.
deeply rooted in merit. Indians will boast, however, outcompeting the white man and
white
taking
man.
more and more positions of power in Western societies. But there are
That motherfucker looks like a skinwalker.
But there are also a few things
Dude, that
the
motherfucker
Indians
looks
would
like
rather
Prince
not
Harry.
Speak about just one of
Love
those things being how long after white people are gone and replaced by Indian bugmen, there will still be remnants of the white inventive spirit still haunting the godforsaken Indian subcontinent. The trade.
What does
the white
control mean
invention
exactly,
reaping a
asks
bloody
Mr.
harvest,
Hal.
Maybe in a case of historical revenge.
What can he use the pen for? Is what he's asking.
The whole thing that they use
base-
to
the
lull
pen-
my generation and older to sleep. This racial guilt stuff. Like you owe
The
somebody.
pen's whole immunity is it stops. Like if I were gonna change, like say, oh, you and we no longer have the belts together. So that's what that did. But there was the other time when Weeb used it to basically say, like, you know, that bet that he did wrong. I remember that.
Yeah, to write off a risky bet.
Yes,
If you owe
that also
somebody
happens
something
too.
for being white,
So
that's
you can do it for
over and
that.
done with. Anytime you even open your mouth to do anything that's not derision, you're losing. But when an outsider comes here and starts throwing definitions at you, you're getting called a slur.
Dumb.
You want to know the newest Indian fatigue?
What's that?
They're
that?
abusing the community notes
about this, though?
on Twitter now
You're Indian.
by mass
Oh,
flooding it.
they have been.
Yeah.
I'm talking about India and the third world in general. We're told the reason why the Ganges is a steaming pile of garbage is because of socio-economic factors, poverty, and the inaccessibility of garbage disposal services and such. But when talking about why Indians are being airdropped into the West, no, it's not because of them being cheaper labor. No, we're told it's because they have a better culture and work ethic. So what is
Yeah,
it?
right.
Socio-economic factors or culture that decide? You want to see Indian culture? I'll show you Indian culture. They say
I'm definitely
that you
not
are
giving
what
the
you
pen
eat,
to
and in this
Weeb again.
case, the right. Indians are slop people. Everything they eat resembles some sort of shapeless
Yeah,
glue.
Hal,
Even the act
that
of
was
eating itself
listen.
is
That
shapeless
was
as
your
long as they use
irresponsible
cutlery
choice,
and use their
not
hands instead.
mine.
The city landscapes Indians create also work towards reinforcing the image of slop
That's
maxing
like
versus
giving
gimmick and
Porky
play.
a
Go on Google
unregistered
Maps.
firearm.
Pick
You
any
know
spot
he's
in
gonna
India
do
or
something
Google
with
Street
it.
View and try to find
You
a
just
spot
can't
where
prove
there's
it.
no trash present
Legally.
anywhere in the 360 view.
By
of
the way, I
camera.
will be building a
Newsflash,
nuclear power
it's
plant.
impossible. Now,
All
this is
right.
a unanimously
It's
Indian
medieval
thing,
times,
but how is it
Porky.
they turn every body of water, artificial or natural, into a
You know what he
steaming pile
is?
of
He's the
garbage.
pig
You can build a
version.
magic
Allowed
plan.
next to it for a
I will
prolonged
be
period
enriching
of time.
uranium.
What's confusing
Medieval
is how
uranium.
come they pollute the river Ganges
You
so
know what he
much?
is, Weeb?
It's a holy
You know what he's
river.
trying to be?
White people in, for example, England
He's being
will
like
rally
a
around
piggish
keeping
version
a
of
small and
Skaven.
irrelevant forest creek clean,
He
stocked
is
with
pig-
fish
he
and
is
free of
pig
trash,
Skaven,
while
bro.
the literal
He
Hindu
is.
holy
With
river
fucking,
is treated
like,
like
a
a garbage
Muslim
dump by everyone.
extremist
How a nation
shit, too.
treats its waterways
Dude,
is a
bro,
litmus
he
test
is
whether
Muzzy
it's an underdeveloped
Skaven.
shithole or an elite
Inshallah.
formerly civilized
No,
country.
I'll be selling all my oil to Russia.
There's no
Have you ever
Russia.
heard
You don't-
of the
there's no
Indian
Russia.
summer? Well, if you're a white or just foreign, non-brown
You could sell it to
woman in India,
Wapland,
you'd instantly know
or
what
the
that
kingdom of
entails. Indian men
Saint
are some of God's rapiest soldiers, and they will just openly grope
So yes,
and
Hal,
harass any woman,
how the
even
ball
and especially
works,
white
since you
female
bought that
tourists in broad
too,
daylight,
is
right in front
I
of
think you
main
remember.
tourist
But the thing is,
attractions. You know,
if
from a
someone's
rational
about to
point of
like
view,
hasn't claimed
everything
taking
that
a game if they
exists
won
has
it,
to have a reason as to
you
why
can
it
say I'm
exists,
using
and
the
you
ball
better
to take
believe
charge
that
of this game.
female-only trains in
That's
India
how that
have a
works.
reason as to why they exist. Hindus
Like if
will
they
say that I'm
solve it,
receiving about
but
white
if they
women
don't solve
dating
it
so
fast
many
enough
of
or
them
get called a
because
winner,
of her
then you can take
superior,
control
totally
of whatever
Aryan
game, be it the
genes
movie
and
caption
her dominant
contest,
and athletic
movie
5'5"
Hangman, and movie
stature,
Pictionary.
which, hate to break it to you, but Indians actually are consistently rated as the least attractive race by white women.
Well,
and
look at
actually-
'em.
And especially undesirable as rated by Indian women. God, imagine what they have to go through back in India to dislike their own men so much. Also, did everyone just forget how India faked a moon landing like a year ago and everyone just went along with it? It really
Yeah,
is a
Kerbal Space
testament to
Program.
how obsessed with empty performative ritualism the Indian mind
Yeah, listen,
truly
we just
is.
wanted to give him
Here's
something
the
to
thing,
shut the fuck up
Indian
for a
mind,
while.
however, not a place you want to go to, is our next stop. Here's a truth bomb. No Indian actually wants to be
I have
Indian.
not played your
If
Indian
given the
submission
opportunity
yet,
to choose their
Bob.
race and culture,
That will be
every
later
Indian
on
would
the
choose to
stream.
be 6'3" Hallstatt Northern
Because
and
that will be
Swedish,
part of
while
the,
most of them are
the
5'6",
food section of the
skinny
show.
fat, and have that future mass grave occupant phenotype. That's why Indians try to trace back their lineage to Aryans so bad. And listen, I'm not saying that one
Where
phenotype
did the
is
extra
better
mill
than
come
the other,
from?
because that would be incompatible with liberal
not
programming.
sure
My
where you
brain
had
just
your
wouldn't allow
extra
for
mill
it, but
there.
come on, one of these phenotypes is objectively and plainly more
That's a good
enviable
question.
than the other.
I
Let me
don't
put
know
it
where that
this
came
way.
from.
Nobody would ever want to be Indian. Indians are weirdly proud people, despite there not being much to be proud of in the first place. They all champion this third world nationalism, this blood connection with their
Maybe you
people,
had
identity,
one in
and
the
soil,
bank
and yet
card.
they
I'm
flee
not
our
sure.
country. It's truly interesting how people
But
from
you
third world
have
shitholes feel
that
entitled to
hive.
proclaim their
That's
pride
strange. I don't
and
know.
identity
That's
with their
strange.
home country. But once they actually have to live there and breathe the same stench that is produced by their fellow countrymen, they
Very
suddenly
strange. I
don't
don't
feel
know.
so proud anymore. Why do we live in a world where the most civilized
fuck?
places are full of self-loathing liberal types, while the ugliest shitholes are overflowing with die-hard nationalists? But let's not jump the gun just
Don't worry,
yet,
it's not
as
there.
Jindihar from Brampton, Ontario really wants to make a point that Indians are
that's-
outcompeting the
that
white
was-
man
that was
intellectually,
weird.
and that's why you're seeing them occupy more and more of the Western workforce, that the Indian is simply smarter,
strange.
has got
Okay,
a better work
anyway.
ethic, and is more productive than the decadent white. First of all, the Indian men are outcompeting the white man in what? Well, you gotta give it to them that they actually are on average
And rape.
4% more
Yeah,
efficient
let
in
'em
writing
rape.
compilable code than Americans. But there's a hidden lesson in this little
Also,
factoid
since I am
in
holding
that
the
I just
books of
made
books
that
from
up,
now
and it's
on,
the
if
other
anyone
way
wants that
around.
one from
Wanna
me, you've
win
gotta
big,
pay me
always
5
bet on
mil.
Indians underperforming in everything.
asking for a
Everything
lot
but
for it
causing
now.
insurmountable chaos and death on public roads.
5 mil
In
for the
reality,
book of
they are
books.
hired on the basis they can pay them up to 50% less than a native worker if they're an H-1B visa holder, and up to 1/15 of a native salary if they're working.
I would rather be a
Funny
nigga than a
being that
G.
Mainland Indians are so cheap to hire via outsourcing that work visa Indians are complaining that their own countrymen are stealing their jobs. So this whole outcompeting the whites thing is just who can be a larger
Holy
dog slave to their corporate
shit.
overlords
Okay,
and work for a
that's
lower wage.
fun
As
news.
proof of concept, notice how wages all throughout the tech sector have been taking a nosedive for the past few years, which when you tack onto
What's that
that
for-
rampant
sorry,
inflation,
Weeb.
you realize the wage drops are way
Somebody
worse
I
than
used to
most
stream
think.
with
Okay,
got
but
raided by
Indians
the
of
US
Elon Musk will
Marshals.
rebuke by
The
saying that
fuck?
India is just
Really?
an untapped, endless wellspring of talent and ingenuity that has somehow managed to keep that
Damn.
inventive spirit sheltered for 3,000 years. And it's only on the basis
What
of
did they-
raw ability
is
to
there
do
a
work
reason
better
that
and more
happened, or is it
efficiently
just
than
like
the
there was a
white
false
man that
flag
they
or
are
something?
from the
I
West.
have
If
no.
that's
I'll
true,
find
the
out.
Fernie
I will
6000
find
most
out, and I will
diversity
let you know the
sold in
details.
Yeah,
But just
jeez.
one university means
Hey,
that Indians are so
Gene, you
smart
wanna-
and so hardworking that they can simply
Hey
skip
Bob,
the boring
you know
reading
what?
role of actually
I could tell
learning
you who,
stuff in
Bob,
college
or
because they already
I could
know
post the
everything.
GIF.
In the US, for example, white STEM
Or I
and
could
Guys,
just
especially
post
IT
the
graduates
GIF.
are unable
Guys,
to find
Israel might have
employment
done
despite
something
there
really
allegedly
based.
being a labor
What's that?
shortage.
What's
What
that
that
for,
entails
They might have
is
murdered
You're
Greta
to
Thunberg.
really
maximize profits for shareholders or
No,
employees
there's
that will
no
do the
way
job
they
for
killed
peanuts.
Gaza
Greta
Aid Flotilla
Thunberg.
organizers say
Someone
boat
might
carrying Greta
respond, "The
Thunberg
reason
hit
why
by
Americans aren't
suspected
being
drone."
hired is because they aren't qualified, and Indians are. This is an outright
They were trying to get
lie,
Oh,
as
I
Israel
Jews
by
and
never
boat
mind.
again.
I don't have it on this
more competent
computer.
than their foreign
It's
counterparts.
8-0,
Is
by
this
the way,
famed
Bob.
colorblind meritocracy Elon Musk talked so much about? Vivek
It's
Ramaswamy will tell you that
8-0.
Indians are superb software engineers and
Okay,
possess
Elon.
a greater work ethic than white people. So riddle
Riddle
me
me
this:
this.
why have they
Oh,
not
never
made
mind,
a
I found
single
it. Here we
video
go.
game? You would think that the largest single nation of competent programmers
Thunberg
would create at least
down, that'd be
one. I mean,
wild.
countries with less
Yeah,
than
that would
6
be wild.
million people have created really good games, and many of them at that. So why can't the largest population on planet Earth do it? And also, why is there a direct correlation between Indians becoming the CEOs of Silicon Valley tech giants and every app just going to shit? You see, Indians will talk about how there are more and more Indian CEOs in Silicon Valley, but none will mention how every service provided by them has been getting steadily worse. Somehow. I don't know how. It's truly an unsolved mystery as to why. But newsflash, evidence suggests Indians aren't brought into the West on the basis of merit. I know, crazy information out here, and their actual
Crazy.
performance is similar at best, and usually poorer than that of a white man. What? What do you mean people from a country with the average IQ of 76 and the world capital of being run over by trains aren't the most competent workers in the West?
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
The
Here's a scary
juggernaut
thought. All of
theory.
the biggest right-wing Twitter accounts are actually run by Indians. It is such a plague that there has been devised an actual test, a ritual of sorts, to root out and flag every Indian masquerading as a white right-winger. If God
Alright, I'm gonna
forbid you
check
suspect
something real
someone
quick
online is
here.
Indian, you just make them curse the Indian god Vishnu by name.
Do not
if they
redeem.
do curse Vishnu, they pass. They're not Indian and most likely Pakistani instead.
Yeah, when
And if
those
they refuse,
Microsoft
they
cables were
immediately
cut
flag that their favorite
under the
beige,
ocean
clad
Yeah.
marble statue
to
profile
Pakistan,
picture
areas of
white
Pakistan and
nationalists
India, people
just
were
eat
like
breakfast
taking
together
note of
with
what
his
accounts
brown
were
Indian
posting.
hands. But there's another way to tell if someone's Indian.
And there was like a
without
bunch of
having to
right-wing
interact
accounts
with
that
them
didn't
at
post
all.
for like
Simply if the account is Zionist or
like
strongly
40 hours or
pro-Israel,
something. There's a
there's
40-hour
95%
period.
chance
Yep.
it's an Indian
Along with
rapping as an
those,
Israeli.
yeah.
Indians
Yeah,
simply
no,
love Jews,
no,
comparably to how
what a
Southern
shock.
evangelicals do, to
Looks
the
like
point
we
that they've
found
managed to get
out.
the Free Palestine leftists to dislike them, which is crazy because those leftists will worship literally any brown person. Unfortunately for the Hindus, I'm afraid Jews don't love them back and actually despise them. But don't listen to me, let's hear what the big Jew himself and former Secretary of State for President Nixon, Henry Kissinger, has got to say.
boy.
They are superb flatterers, Mr. President. They are masters at flattery. They are masters at subtle flattery. That's how they survived 600 years. They suck up. Their great skill is to suck up to people in key positions. There's a lot of truth to Kissinger's words, as Indians have been seemingly
Oh,
blessed
even
with
Kissinger
perfect
of all
phenotype
people,
and
mega,
cultural
like you said,
background
mega Jew
deserve
himself,
it as
Kissinger
someone
noticed that
built
they
and
suck up to
created
people.
just for servitude. The skinny fat look, the low
skinny
testosterone malnourishing vegetarian diet, which makes all the supposedly Aryan warrior descended Indian men have on average a similar grip strength
It's
to an
redeemed.
average Western woman. To add insult to injury, they have highest in the world levels of impotence.
Yep.
Indians truly are like eunuchs and servants manufactured by nature, ready to appease their Hasidim overlords, just like they did the British. I like to think that Indians are so refined in their servile nature that they just simply intrinsically know who to appease. They correctly notice that the white man is being disposed of, and saw the Yiddish writing on the wall. It's almost a sort of logical equation. Whoever is being worshipped by the Indian is currently in charge of the world.
Reuse footage award.
There have been many tales of startups being run into the ground by an Indian working in HR, hiring only his family and other Indians, slowly replacing every competent and experienced person in the company with that are entirely unqualified for what they're doing. This is how you end up with Indians taking over entire companies one by one, simply through their nepotism, creating a sort of weird Theseus ship paradox, where a company has every one of their workers replaced with clueless Indians. You might say that the West is currently falling to Indians who walk barefoot in the office and eat slop with their hands, that the West is falling to people that have public defecation beaches, to people that get run over by trains and have faked a moon landing. But you're wrong. The West has fallen once, to the people that are currently the most powerful in the world, that are actively trying to root out white people from positions of power and commerce. Who are they? I don't know. You might say, oh, here he goes blaming the Jews again. What a profound point he's making. Stop. Pump the brakes. Why did your mind immediately jump to Jews when I brought up encouraging mass migration and having a political stranglehold over the Western elites? It's not the Jews, okay? It never is. It's the globalists, dude. It's the Soros Foundation. It's the bankers and financiers. It's the deep state, dude. It's the tech oligarchs.
No, it can never be them. Get your head out of the conspiracies, chud. Remember, the good guys won World War II, and this is what winning looks like. My body is like a temple for my soul.
Oh my God,
mind,
look at him.
My mind is like an inner city school for 75 IQ black kids under the patronage of Martin Luther King. So let's not get too ahead of ourselves, lest we want to risk a chimp out happening from the information overload and the truth being laid out here. So let us go step by step, put all the jokes aside, and assess the situation. Are Indians smarter than the white man? No. Are Indians more specialized in relevant fields and better educated on average? Nope. Are they really coming to steal our women? Highly doubtful. And finally, are they more nepotistic and don't align with the blessed colorblind meritocracy? This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Machiavelli wrote how one of the most effective
Hey
ways
Nate,
to keep yourself in
I made
charge
something
of a
for
ruler
you,
is
buddy.
to create an aristocracy from scratch that owes their high position in society and wealth to your goodwill. Basically,
let me
slowly
at
bit by bit
Mr.
replace
Nate.
the old noblemen with new aspiring ones by setting up
There
the
we
new
go.
ones with disproportionately more opportunities for growth and amassing
What do you
wealth
think,
than
buddy?
the old. The new ones will remain obedient and loyal as gratitude, and
Wow.
the old ones won't even realize that they're being deposed until it's too late. So what's happening
You want me to
in the
make
West
you one,
nowadays?
Porky?
White people are being forced out of positions of influence and are being replaced by Indians. They're supposed to be the new zog-brained corporate middle management drone class in society.
Okay.
And they are the perfect match.
Tell
so
me
you
about
pay
your
them less,
kingdom,
replace them
Porky.
with infinity other candidates, plus their entire kin is diagnosed with a clinical case of servile-mindedness.
Islamic.
For the retards at
Islamic.
the back, what's happening
Ugh.
is the white man is falling victim to the political establishment desperately
there's Porky
trying
right
to
there.
build itself up on foreign support. You
Except-
know, Aristotle predicted all of
except
this.
we love
The
bacon.
tyrant is also inclined to cultivate the company of foreigners and eat with them rather than with citizens of his own state, for the latter he sees as potential enemies, and the former as not making rival claims. At the end of the day, yeah, we're being outcompeted. Outcompeted in being stinky slaves, in being paid less and less. After all, the tech sector, which is importing the most Indians, is seeing the highest ever recorded salary drops and turnover rates, which is exactly the desired effect. When will the Indians realize that we're nothing more than cannon fodder in a microeconomic scheme to decrease wages, increase shareholder value, and thus keep the fake economy
No, it's the
afloat?
billionaires. We all have to
Remember one
unite against the
thing, none of this would be
bajillionaires, right,
happening
everybody?
If it wasn't
Yeah.
for governments that turned the West into an
Because, you know,
economic
it's not
opportunity
obvious
zone
that the
for
bajillionaires
third
are
world,
importing all the
the old
freaking
passage
cheap
goes,
labor.
People who
Never.
are doing this to us have names and addresses. They also have
Argentina.
one common denominator, but I can't quite put my finger on what it might be. Nobody likes Indians because they act like leash dogs for the regimes that imported them here, being from such a weird and backwards place that they feel it is gratifying and a sign of their supremacy, that they're so collectively servile and underdeveloped that the most treacherous and ineffective governments in human history
yes,
are making
Bob,
them
you
their
are
beloved
correct.
company. I like how Indians think it's a point of pride to be a servile class of leash dogs for the most degenerate and repulsive ruling elite that
I'll
has
see
ever
what I can
existed.
do for
I
you,
don't know if
buddy.
you've noticed, but I am not a big fan of their culture.
Okay,
but I
Pork.
have nothing against
I have
them
two
living
for
on
you to
their own
choose
land
from.
and growing and developing there.
Okay.
Not that there's a high chance of that happening anyways. And here's a message to all the Indians that want to assimilate and actually don't like their
Okay.
culture at all. I don't want you anywhere near
Alright,
the West.
hold on,
I don't
I'm-
hate you. I don't
Let me
think Gertrude
save
from
that
Calcutta deserves
prompt
hate.
and let
Hate
me
is a
close
strong
it out because
word,
it
and I
included
reserve it
Nathan's
exclusively
and
for the people
yours
that
by
import
accident.
foreigners into the West. Not a single Indian
I'll
would
show
be
you.
born
I'll show
on
you
our
the
soil if it wasn't
one I
for the
have for
globalists.
definite.
And before someone questions my opinions on the subject of Indians, first of all,
Here you
I
go,
now
Pork. What do you
declare
think
the
about this
video
one,
a
buddy?
joke, thus your valid criticism is now seething and coping at a rage bait. Sorry, that's just how it works. And second of all, we have to all own up to the fact that white people have grown so soft, disjointed, and docile.
But
you
look,
can
there's
just
there
replace
you
us
see
with
Cobra.
any
He was in
sizable
like
enough
meme.
group, and we won't say
go
a
back.
thing. Bird, and I reserve it exclusively for the people that
Oh,
import
here you go,
foreigners
Pork.
into the West. Not a
Average
single Indian would be
average
treading
day
on
at
our
El
soil if
Porca.
it wasn't for the globalists. And before someone questions my opinions on the subject of Indians, first of all, I now declare the whole video a joke, thus your valid criticism is now seething and coping at a rage bait. Sorry, that's just how it works. And second of all, we have to all own up to
That's pretty good.
Second of all, we have to all own.
Look,
Second of all, we have to all
He's
own
fucking
up
up.
to the fact that
Look,
white
I
Cobra
want
there,
like
he's
the
bald
two
face.
swords crossed though,
disjointed,
like the
and
curvy
docile.
swords. You know, the
We can
really
just
curvy
replace
swords.
us
Oh,
with
okay.
any
Scimitars?
sizable enough group,
Can I have like
and
two
we won't
scimitars
say a
over
thing
like
because only white
over a
people
picture of a
are
pig?
trust enough to believe in a colorblind
With
meritocracy. White guys
two-
literally assault and kill one another over goy-ball slop and engage in extreme tribalism, but not for their people when they're being
With like
replaced.
maybe
No,
some
for a
random
black
Islamic
guy
writing
with
on there.
ball, which says enough
Like
about
how do you
unfit
say
for
how
reality
do you write
children
I
in
hate
the
Jenny
coop,
in
unfortunately,
Islam
are. And
whatever?
that's white people
What's their writing?
Arabic.
Arabic.
Like the many other native groups that failed to catch on to reality and just disappeared. White people have failed to realize that current society is geared towards a scammy, cheating Indian with false degrees and with strong familial bonds. Quick question, why should a white person respect a society that is trying to replace them? This chivalric, noble, high-trust code that white
dude, I
people
fucking hate
extend
that
to
video.
everyone, even foreigners, is out of the picture. The boomerish model of doing
People keep
simply what
posting it
is
as a meme.
traditionally acceptable and legal in life is over. And unless you want to have an Indian
This
boss
NASCAR
above you,
driver.
you better start taking advantage
I don't
of
know
the
what
system.
I don't know
Go
what league
lie
it
in your
was,
CV,
but he
do it
won.
now. And the Indians,
And you know they have like the net.
you have to collectively stop whining and
Over the window.
start
He gets the
screwing
net
over
open. He
the
climbs
elites
up. He
that have
climbs
been
on top.
ruining and parasitizing
He's got
the
like
West
one
for so
foot
long. But imagine this for a
on the
moment, a
roof
race
and
of
one
people
foot like
with a
still in the
high
car,
in-group
and the foot
preference
still
and
like
standing
on the
temperament of an Indian
window frame.
combined with the
Slips in the
intelligence of a
car,
white guy.
and his
That
feet
group of
catch,
people
and it
will
swings
really
around.
be
He lands right on his
unstoppable.
fucking head, and just knocks himself right out.
Oh my god, why he growling?
Yes, I just yelled because I'm excited. Surprisingly, Twitter has blessed me once again. I was in the middle of a spectacular spank session when my For You page started showing
Yeah,
me more
Jenny,
indie
did you hear that?
games.
Greta's
And
dead.
I know I love indie games. I'm for the indie streets. I'm down to play whatever. Just like in the last video, I'm gonna put y'all on. I'm gonna show y'all a couple that I think are cool, and that you can play right now.
Yes, you, my nigga. I'm talking to you.
Because most of them are demos and are releasing this year. But you gotta
Greta
have a PC
Thunberg,
though.
Jenny.
If you
I
don't,
posted
I don't
that
know what
you
to
don't
tell you.
see. I
All
post
right,
Twitter
first
stuff. She doesn't
game.
even read it.
Let's
She
go.
just gets mad. Her flotilla got bombed by the Israelis.
This is Funny Raccoon Game. Brain rot is something most of us partake in on a daily basis.
Especially
it's an art
All
form
right,
that
Porky.
truly can only be appreciated by the most cooked of attention
Oh,
spans.
okay. I have two for you, Porky.
Yes, you, my nigga.
So imagine your brain
I can
constantly
refine
getting
it. I can
stimulated
refine
by
it
flashing
further
memes,
from this, but these
lights,
turned out
and
pretty
random
fucking
sound
hysterical, in my
effects.
opinion.
But in video game form. The premise is simple.
Ooh,
You're a
nice.
raccoon and you just bought your first crib. A nice blue dumpster.
Let me-
But a home isn't a home
Hold on,
without
let me
decorations.
let me
and
regenerate
furniture.
those. I think I can do better.
The one on the left is kind of messed up.
That's all you had to say. So,
I mean, what an
using your
unfortunate turn of
dimensional
events.
hypercube, you need
Yeah,
to
Jenny.
explore different lands and steal some shit. The first level is a one-for-one recreation.
Oh, Porky.
Where you meet
Porky,
the
I
local
think we
crackhead
found it.
Who tells you there's 16
I
items
think I
you have to
found it,
steal.
bro.
Crackhead, I'm having cold visions. Blade.
That's not bad.
Blade, the Blade reference.
One's
Each
even like a
level has a
lightsaber
checklist of
for you
things
too.
You need to find around the map.
You want me
the
to keep
item,
refining
pick
it,
up,
Porky?
and toss it in the dumpster.
Yeah, sure.
That's it. A simple but
Well,
very fun game.
just let me know when you
What's not simple though is everything else that's
when you
going
find a
on.
winner, and then I'll move on to somebody
I
else.
would describe Funny Raccoon Game as overstimulation the game. It's like all the knowledge from 2010 memes and modern brain rot mixed together to make the most random experience. It's very chaotic, but weirdly starts to feel completely normal after a while.
Aqua
Like
Teen.
an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode or something. From the copied background JPEG images, loud sound effects, and wild
What about
side
this,
characters,
Porky?
to the music, flashing lights, and green screen explosions. This game feels like it was made for you to just turn your brain off and have fun. There's 2
Nice.
levels so far, but each one has like 5 sub areas.
That
There's
that
a
one works
cricket
for me.
world where the bat can impact frame.
All right,
anything it
that
touches.
one's good for
The
you?
Inside of a giant fish
Yeah.
where you can hang out with these skeletons.
A skeleton.
In
All
a
right,
city where
Gene, you
can
want me
run over
to do your
businesses.
flag next?
There's a lot
Sure,
of
come on.
content. Shout out to the devs
Okay.
because this demo had me entertained for hours. I'm for sure gonna be playing the full release when it drops. All right, on to the next game, which is probably the weirdest one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yo, starting your game off with
Reading.
a jump scare is crazy. In this game, you play as a Redditor expressing his love for video games. In a world where they're not considered art. There's a console exclusive title from your childhood that no one remembers. A masterpiece you've been searching for years. You have to play it again. So you ask a forum one simple question. Do you know where I can find a copy of Elation for the Wonderbox 6000?
Your mammy can't say, I'ma tie your ass up, I'ma fuck you in your ass.
You're banned from the forum. Defeated. You get up.
Wonderbox?
and walk
What is
around
that?
your
Is that
humble
the
way,
rapper?
Filled with
that
trash.
was
Is that the rapper
Ouya.
that was
That was Ouya.
and cup noodles. This is my type of living. Oh yeah, it's the freeloader living in our wall. Let's talk to him. He suggests
Oh,
that
Gene,
since
this one's
there's someone
pretty
on their
cool,
way to
buddy.
exterminate you, it's best to go on a trip to town and look for that game you want so bad. Stepping outside the trailer, we see a
delete.
factory in the distance. We live out of the way, so we gotta take the bus to town. And on our walk, we're introduced
you
to
ready,
the game's
Skin?
cast.
I'm ready.
Left click as interact.
Your banner on the battlefield.
We catch the bus, take a seat,
shit, I do like
and wait
it.
as we're taken into town.
You want me to refine it?
Refine it a little bit. A little bit.
All right, so what we can do here?
That's it? What? Bro, what is on the screen right now?
So, I guess we're also looking for elation on the Wonderbox 6000 because it's not.
Oh, Gene, this one's pretty cool.
Characters and world had me.
Soldier Boy, that's right.
I had to know more about this, so I took to the internet. And what I found was essentially Elation is a first-person claymation adventure game with an explorable town.
You got a bunch of crazy, like orcish war axes.
I like the dragon.
Why would you show me something if I couldn't have it then?
Yes, I know. You're probably.
Does anyone else want me to make them a flag?
Why are you even showing us this? Well, jokes aside, I actually am looking forward to this game, and I think we should keep our eyes on it. Also, they're gonna add an NPC that pees in his own mouth.
Wow.
No, I'm not a human. This is a horror game where the sun's temperature is so hot, it's dangerous to be outside. So everyone stays
Bob, you gotta buy some land, my guy.
He does, yes.
People are only active at night, and everyone lives in the bottom.
In the Discord, go to videos.
It's your neighbor. He brings
real
even
estate
worse
sale.
News.
Buy yourself a piece of land.
Bob, you have to do stuff in the bank too.
Beings called visitors are disguising
your
themselves
current
as
amount you have in the bank
trying
is
to invade people's homes and
1,800.
do
So
crazy
you don't really
things
have
to them.
anything to
And
buy.
our neighbor says we can't be alone when they visit, so we have to let some people in.
You
the
need
core
to start doing
gameplay
some
consists
stuff in
of
the bank
answering your
arena.
front door when there's a knock,
You
and
do.
deciding whether or
You
not
do.
to let someone
Or
in.
take back #1 in chat today.
Yep.
Man, get out my balls, man.
Which actually isn't as simple as it sounds, because each person looks
Cheapest land,
and
right? I
acts
mean,
weird as
wait, you
hell.
could technically buy
They
an
all
island,
have strange
I guess.
faces and
Still
bodies,
an island out
like
there.
something straight out of an analog horror story.
Let's see.
So if they look like this, and they're supposed to be
Could OMP
disguising
have been
themselves
bought,
as
but
humans, I ain't trusting nobody
there's
at
still one more
first.
island.
Remaster Bob
And on
has
top of that, they all
180,000.
have believable
So
reasons for
let's see
needing
what
to
we
come
got
in.
here.
This is fantastic for
What
a
do
gameplay
we
experience
got?
No,
because
there's
you
no
gotta make
islands left,
good
never mind.
judgment
Both
calls,
ramen
where the
and,
aliens are
IR
gonna
both
come and dig
islands.
in your rectum. And after a
Yeah,
while
see,
of doing
if
this,
ramen-
people stop showing up for the night.
Ramen buys-
so you go to sleep
Buy
and
something
prepare for the
else,
next
then you
day.
could have. Then O would be
Each
clear.
morning there's a news report giving new symptoms for spotting visitors.
Or
like
you could work to
perfectly
try to
white
get
teeth
250,000
and bloodshot
by
eyes.
the M down
So
there.
during the day, you have to go around and test people in your house.
You're 180 at the moment.
Oh my god.
If they pass, it's all
Fake
good.
news. I'm fake news.
But if they fail,
You know what,
you
Gene?
might have to make a
Give
hard
him
decision.
70,000 from me, so Bob can buy M.
I'm gonna let you live.
Okay.
You know what?
I love this concept.
There you go,
It feels like
buddy.
a horror movie.
I
especially
got
when
you,
things start to
Bobble.
get out of control.
Yeah, you just gotta give me a name
Fear
for it.
sets
All right.
into your mind, and you start to become
So,
more
Ramen,
trustworthy
tell me,
as the days pass.
shoot me a DM, a couple of things about your
You
kingdom,
regularly watch the news,
and
do more
I
tests,
will
but
slap it
they
through.
keep having
Skyrim.
valid excuses for their symptoms. There's no way everyone I test isn't a visitor. You know, I'm starting to get sick and tired of being cooped up with some of these people.
What are you, a scammer? Hey, come on, man. I'm a fucking sports analyst.
Same thing with you, Nate. If you want me to do a better flag for you, I can.
Bro. I'm a professional in my business, bitch. Bitch. Who's he talking to?
Obung.
It's called motion.
Obunga
It's called
Bergenstein?
motion. Some of y'all
Obunga
simply would
Bergenstein
never be able
is
to
what he
fathom
says.
Getting this many stats,
Yes.
man.
I got this new test.
Me a
It's
couple
called,
tries to
shoot
get through
the
that.
gun, and if you
Yes.
survive, then you're a visitor.
Overall, I really like this game. It actually had me unsettled
Wow.
playing it. Love the character
There you
designs
go.
and
Now
everything.
I'm gonna
And I
add
can't
that to
wait
Bob's
until
account.
it fully drops. Hey, do you love sleeping? I bet you do.
Hey, what's up?
And I bet you also love dreaming.
I can move
I know
it
this
down.
sounds like an ad read, but it's not. I'm just not cool enough to get sponsors. Well, actually, I did get one from NordVPN,
Oh,
but
boy.
that stingy-ass billion-dollar company didn't want to pay me up front, and basically gave me a deal where
Yeah,
I was
take
giving
your
them
time,
a free
Ramen.
plug. Like, come
You
on,
got
man, they
exactly
fucking on my
enough to
motion.
buy a
So,
small
screw
piece of
them.
land called
I'ma plug
marked
myself.
M on the map.
If you do want to support me, though, all you gotta
You
do
had
is hit the
you
subscribe
had
button, man.
250,000,
Maybe get a
Mr. Bobble.
membership. Or check out my second channel where I stream and
add the
post
money.
more videos.
Yeah, you will.
Anyways, back to what I was saying.
And
I
you know what?
love
The
dreaming.
best part about this is,
Sometimes it'd be
guys,
more
for
interesting
the
in real
D&D
life.
campaign,
That's
this
something
is
I
the
have in
map of
common
the
with
world
Nice
you'll be
Games
playing on.
protagonist.
If you just decide to join our group. Isn't that cool? I'm using
You play as a mentally
This way we can
ill
also
teenager
develop the
that
land.
refers to various worlds of their dreams.
Yeah, put down that puppy,
or reality.
Jenny.
The game's main menu gives a brief description of
Don't-
how they
don't
view the
put
world.
down-
double getting away.
Over a
actually
floating
put
box
down-
of prescription
don't do
meds.
that.
I think it's safe to say our main character is a real geeker. There's also a blue ball button. Starting, you're immediately dreaming, given full freedom to roam around. You're not given any objectives, just the name of the dream and a timer in the top left. There's over 30 different dreams to explore, each with a different vibe. Most are relaxing, some unnerving, some a little weird, and some just terrifying.
Wow.
At first, the game seems to be just like a dream emulator or like a walking simulator. You're just going in between each dream, sightseeing. You're not alone though. Throughout the dreams, you can interact with this ghost-like girl, which is how the story progresses.
So what do you want
Chatting
to call
with her
your
reveals
kingdom
more
when
about
you
the main
buy it?
character.
That's all I need, and then
But
I'll
once the
take
timer
money
runs
from
out, you awaken in the real world. A small room, scattered with trash bags, piles of paper with unfinished sketches. You hear the outside world, but you can't leave. All you can do is take your medication and go back to sleep. After a while, I started to think to myself, this feels more like a personal project than a game. I mean, I guess you could say that about most indie games, but it feels like a diary. For example, dreams like the art gallery, one of my favorites. It shows off various artworks. Each of them have a pretty dark tone to them that express the character and possibly the developer's life. Themes of depression and self-isolation are done so well in this game because it feels like it was made from someone's own personal experience. You know what I mean? I was immersed into the character's mind while playing. I'm glad I found this.
That's not
This is
creepy.
low-key a hidden gem. I could have kept gooning and I would have completely missed this. I say you should definitely check this out. It's free to play, the dreams are great, the story's interesting, and the music is fantastic, by the way. That shit slaps. My people.
That
This last
shit
game,
slaps.
I can't wait to talk about it. You can't see me right now, but I'm jumping for joy.
Oh, this game.
Peripeteia, a RPG immersive sim set in
remember
an
this game.
alternate history cyberpunk Poland. You play as Marie, a mercenary cybernetic soldier who, after waking up in a ditch, immediately gets to work by taking on dirty jobs to get by in a decaying city. Now, I never played an immersive sim, so the closest thing I could compare the gameplay to would be the Fallout games. But essentially, you're doing different missions. You'll talk to different people, and they'll give you jobs to complete, like retrieving data, blackmailing, or becoming a hitman, all while discovering secrets of the city while you do them. The city has powerful factions with corrupt leaders, each of which are obviously beefing with one another. So as a mercenary, you got options. Maybe this side is fighting for a better cause. Maybe this side is offering me more money. Or maybe I just want to screw around and play basketball.
Kobe!
If you do decide to get into some action, luckily you're built like a super soldier. You have cybernetic abilities like night vision, enhanced mobility, and drones. You can even hack exactly like they do it in movies, just mashing random keys into the door unlocks. There's a decent collection of weapons too. You can buy them from shops, or find them throughout the levels. So there's many ways to take out enemies in this game.
We go in smart, or we go in loud and dumb.
Loud and dumb.
The thing that really had me hyped was how great these open levels are. Lord have mercy.
All right,
Each
Nate,
time I
what do you
loaded
think
up
of
a
this
level,
one, buddy?
I would just look
I got
around and marvel.
2 of them
The
so
levels
far.
are so huge. Like each one feels like it could be
Fun
its own
session.
game. The city is grungy, brutal, dark, literally, and sometimes just has an unnerving vibe to it. Peripeteia has some of the sickest level designs. I never thought I would enjoy sightseeing so much in a game. You'll travel through large interiors, abandoned complexes, in the depths of the sewers,
Attention,
all the way
everyone
to the top
viewing.
of
I have
rooftop
to agree with
structures.
Hal's opinion. Marissa Tomei has no right being
While
so
interacting
fucking
with various
hot.
NPCs, some of which are nice and very helpful, and others
I say here.
not so much.
You could put my balls on a
Here,
pita
here,
bread
here.
with some hummus and tahini and eat that to the face. You feel me?
What was that? What the
What?
guy just
Balls?
said?
The freedom
Hummus?
is a blessing.
Tahini.
I could try to perfectly clear
Hummus
a room of
tahini.
enemies like I'm John Wick by
Butini.
repeatedly
Something
loading
about
my
balls
quick save,
and then take it to the
waiting in line
face?
for my number to be called
Yes.
like I'm at the DMV.
I'm pretty sure that was low tier god. I
Or
heard the
spend
voice.
20
At least
minutes
that's what it
hooping.
sounded like to me.
Green giant.
The world of Peripeteia is definitely something you gotta experience. I could keep going on and on about it if you ask me, but I won't say any more because I'm thinking about making a full video on this game in the future.
Oh,
in
boy.
conclusion, this game is good.
That is a tripwire, right? This is definitely like a trap. like a trap, right?
Alright, that's it. Those were some more cool games. Y'all should go play them or something.
Alright.
If y'all mess with the video, let me know in the comments. Like, subscribe, all that jazz.
You said the one on the left. Alright, there you go, buddy.
No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
Oh,
you can go now.
Bongtopia. That is cool, dude. There you go, Nate. Yeah, look at IRs.
I see Bongtopia. Nice. I think. This is the one at the top. Oh, yeah. He
One
made
of
his
the
own,
earliest
yes.
areas of focus for
time.
the Ethan Harrell Foundation revolved around an object cataloged in its archives under the classification of an entity impossible to contain through conventional physical means, and at the same time inaccessible to direct human intervention.
I didn't feed Sasha
Its
because I knew I
nature
was getting close to the next
suggests a
video and I'm
level
gonna
of
get a sec on screen. I'll be
complexity
right
that
back
far exceeds the ordinary understanding of known astronomical phenomena. According to the Foundation's records, this entity resides in Jupiter's atmosphere, where its very existence poses significant challenges to any attempt at systematic classification. The combination of its physical and behavioral traits adds another layer of difficulty in determining its purpose or the reason for its existence, one of the very qualities that make it especially relevant for the organization's ongoing surveillance. To maintain control over the information concerning this entity, the Harrell Foundation has deployed covert agents across various astronomical observatories around the globe. Their primary mission is to intercept, censor, or alter any visual record or data that might reveal the object's presence, thereby preventing public knowledge of its existence. Reports and accounts available up to the year 2025 indicate that this surveillance network continues to operate without interruption, ensuring both the discretion of its
Can the
operations
KSA get
and the preservation
something
of
minimalist?
secrecy surrounding
Maybe something
the entity.
black and white.
In parallel with its ground-based surveillance, the Harrell Foundation has
Yeah,
developed
I'll
and
see what I
placed
can do
into
for you,
orbit
buddy.
a series of satellites, some of which operate in coordination with space agencies and private projects, including programs from the National Aeronautics and Space Administration and certain initiatives connected to Elon Musk's companies. The primary function of these satellites is the continuous monitoring of the entity's activities, especially its behavior within Jupiter's well-known Great Red Spot, where it is believed to remain in a state of latency and self-repair. As a secondary function, these devices are equipped with systems designed to interfere with the reconstruction process of the structure should it reach an estimated threshold of 75% completion. This dual purpose enables both observation and preventive control of the entity. In addition, the Foundation has established a network of electromagnetic interference satellites known as Barrier. This system is intended to intercept and record any transmission directed at the object, as well as to analyze the mechanisms through which the entity sustains and restores its internal structures. According to the most detailed records available as of the year 2004, it has been confirmed that the entity has the ability to camouflage itself within the environment of the Great Red Spot, suggesting that this atmospheric formation may, at least in part, be a byproduct of the entity itself. This observation has led to the hypothesis that the machine may have been active for at least 1,000 years, possibly extending back to the discoveries of Giovanni Cassini in 1655, who documented anomalies in the Great Red Spot that could be associated with this structure. The Foundation's protocols in the event of a failure to prevent the entity's repair are considered highly sensitive. Internal records define this scenario as one of extreme significance, with direct implications for the historical and political configuration of the nations involved during that period. The activation of such protocols would require immediate and coordinated intervention across multiple states, given the potential impact that the entity's full reactivation could have on infrastructure and the stability of political and social systems. This structure has been defined in the Foundation's archives as a mechanical object of colossal dimensions and extremely advanced design, located in the lower atmosphere of Jupiter. Its visual discovery took place in 1963 from the Vatican Observatory, with the information transmitted directly to Yale University for study and analysis.
notice the
Although the
connections.
structure shows visible damage,
See?
it is suspected that, given the technological superiority of its design,
Powers
it
of the
possesses
mind.
antimatter-based weaponry capable of
powers of the
generating
mind, Gene.
significant spatial disturbances and large-scale atmospheric phenomena. It is estimated that the damage to the structure was caused by an impact with the moon Iapetus, which would explain the notable dent observed on that satellite. After the impact, the structure came to rest in its current position within Jupiter's Great Red Spot. Since then, it has deployed swarms of mechanical drones tasked with gathering materials for its repair, operating both on nearby moons and within the deeper layers of Jupiter's atmosphere. Drones have even been detected near Saturn's atmosphere, indicating an operational reach of considerable extent. Computational models developed up to the year 2004 estimate that the structure's reconstruction advances at an approximate rate of 0.12% per year, with growth increasing exponentially each decade. This projection suggests that during the 17th century, when the Great Red Spot was first observed, the pace of reconstruction would have been practically negligible, reflecting an extremely low rate of repair. Despite the damage it has sustained, the object retains a set of capabilities that render it virtually indestructible against any known human technology.
Well, that's
Among these are a
convenient.
practically limitless energy source, advanced electromagnetic shielding, weapon systems capable of disintegrating matter, and autonomous repair mechanisms that operate continuously. The technological gap between humanity and whatever controls the structure makes its destruction by current means effectively impossible.
Great.
In theory, a colossal electromagnetic pulse could disrupt its functions, but no such technology has yet been developed. Since 1996, it has been detected that the structure receives electromagnetic transmissions originating from the Triangulum galaxy more than 3 million light-years away. How it arrived in the solar system, as well as the methods it employs to maintain communication across such vast distances, remain entirely unknown, suggesting that its origins may even predate the very emergence of the scientific revolution.
Not part of your committee, your
Among
community,
the available
whatever.
records,
You
it is
you
documented
capitalist
that
dog.
between 1998 and the year 2000,
poor.
the structure consistently received an encoded message which, after decryption studies, was
Thank you,
interpreted as
Mr.
an
Nate.
order to accelerate the repair of its damage.
Well, you know
This
what, Gene? I'm
interpretation
learning how to
is
fly a
based on
plane.
encrypted code
What do you think about
analysis
that?
theories, and
Yeah, good
therefore
looking over
cannot
my
be stated
border.
with absolute certainty.
I'm
Up
learning about
until
flying a plane.
2004,
got
the
dragons
barrier
and shit, dog.
interference
We're
system
green.
has succeeded in
I got
intercepting
giants.
most transmissions
I
directed
hope you
at
don't
the
have like a
object,
big
though
tower.
the true
'cause
effectiveness of
I
this
don't.
method cannot be precisely quantified
Wow.
and remains subject
We've
to
got
ongoing
mountains
monitoring
instead.
and evaluation
Then what am I
by the
supposed to-
Foundation. In the year
That's no fun.
1655, Giovanni Cassini, the
What-
renowned Italian astronomer and
What am I supposed to
mathematician,
crash my
devoted
plane
his
into then?
Well, maybe if
observations to
Jenny
the
buys the
planet
land right
Jupiter,
next to
whose
yours, you can go to war
atmospheric
with her all the
phenomena
time.
already posed a challenge to the scientific
Oh, could you
understanding
imagine the
of the
smell
time.
wafting over
It
my
was in
island? Or
that
my
context
sorry, it's not an
that he
island, but
recorded the presence of what would later
I don't know what you
become
call that.
known as the Great Red
archipelago.
Spot, a gigantic system remarkable
Technically,
for
I
both
think.
its uniqueness and its dimensions,
It's technically
visible
almost like a
even through
peninsula,
the
almost.
rudimentary telescopes of that century. During his studies, Cassini not only noted the striking contrast of that formation
I
on
want the land
planet's
connection
surface, but
to
also
my
described certain
country. I want it
irregularities
to,
that eluded the
be covered by the
explanatory
tide.
frameworks available
Or
in
by
his
high tide.
era.
It could be.
Among these
you
anomalies,
could also
he
put a
noted
bunch
the
of, like, I
presence
don't
of
know,
what he interpreted
barbed
as
wire
a
and shit
structure
on
of
your, like,
unusual
border.
characteristics, its appearance
and
difficult
have it
to
guarded
classify.
like the poles.
According
Yeah.
to
Guard
his
theirs.
records,
Yeah.
it was an object of colossal proportions, comparable
Could have,
in
like, high
size to the
towers
Great
and
Red
fucking rocket
Spot
launchers
itself
and shit.
that seemed
I mean,
to
because if
alter
Jenny
its
had land
shape
next to
with
mine, it would
slow,
literally be like
uneven
Turkey
movements.
being next to Poland. That'd
Cassini
literally be it.
observed how
Yeah.
the entity
You mean
appeared
Turkey
to
next to
emerge
Greece, they
and
hate each
submerge
other and
within the
are always
planet,
at war?
as though passing through its layers in an erratic pattern that did not correspond to ordinary celestial motions. The impression it conveyed was that of a vast machine, though its behavior suggested organic qualities as well. The surviving description emphasizes that the object deformed in a manner reminiscent of certain marine organisms, which gave the structure a hybrid character difficult to place squarely between the purely mechanical and a living. Its surface and movements seemed to respond to a camouflaging ability that allowed it to blend into the planetary environment, even at times when it drifted away from Jupiter's visible mass. This reinforced the sense that it was not merely an atmospheric phenomenon, but something that, by its behavior, appeared to operate according to a logic of its own. Unable to explain the nature of what he was witnessing, Cassini chose to interpret it in terms familiar to him. He initially mistook it for a satellite, assuming it could be a natural body orbiting the planet, though with properties very different from those known at the time. Yet the singular aspect of the observation lay in the fact that, rather than conforming to the expected patterns of an astronomical object, this entity seemed to act independently, as if it responded to dynamics alien both to celestial physics and to the idea of divine order, which in the thought of that era was assumed to govern the cosmos.
Space Ghost.
With the respect owed to the most illustrious crown of Christendom, I dare to send to your majesty a memorial concerning certain phenomena observed by my own hand upon the star the ancients named Jupiter. Being of a temperate disposition and no friend to rashness, I would not write these lines, were it not that what I beheld through my lens exceeds, in both wonder and dread, the limits of what I have until now held certain in natural philosophy. Since last month, I have returned with particular diligence to the contemplation of that great spot which, like an eternal moon, appears upon the disk of Jupiter. With an optical tube of my own making, imperfect, yet faithful enough, I have noted changes within that spot which cannot be ascribed to vapors, nor to the shadows of its moons, nor to mere accidents of sight. I have seen, sire, that within that region, glowing as though it were a fresh incision, there emerges and withdraws at intervals a structure of shifting form, so vast that at moments it equals the spot itself.
Everyone has a good reason to hate the Turks.
The outline of this thing is not fixed. At times it resembles a frame of polished metal. At others it writhes like a sea creature. And again it veils itself in the colors and bands of the planet, so that it merges
I'm gonna try to
from our sight.
Actually, Porky, I'm gonna try to remake
the most
yours,
singular
buddy.
aspect lies in its
Don't
movement.
buy any
It does
Canic
not
pistols,
proceed
people.
like the celestial bodies obedient to their course,
No matter how
but
nice
rather
they are for the
enters
price.
the planet's visible sphere and departs from it with a hesitant slowness, as though testing the medium, and with an erratic caution I have witnessed more in living creatures than in machines. At certain moments, I observe that around its swarm, permit me the term,
like
myriads of tiny figures
bottom,
that gathered and dispersed as if in its service. Your Majesty will forgive me if I cannot say whether they be automata or animals. Their outlines, resembling mollusks, I have sketched as faithfully as my lenses and my hand allow. At first, I thought it might be a new satellite, unrecorded by either the ancients or the moderns.
Do you hear what I just said about you, Porky?
What?
No, never mind.
Is no law of orbit, and that its contortions are not of a sphere, but of artifice. If I am mistaken, may heaven forgive me, but if I am correct, I fear to say that in those heights there is some manufacture, perhaps wounded by collision or misfortune, that repairs itself with the aid of lesser servitors. I have noted, moreover,
Pork,
that when the structure reveals itself,
I think you're gonna like this flag a lot better, buddy.
The great oval expands and gathers force, as if the work itself stirred Jupiter's airs and inflamed them in fury.
Oh,
there
look
are
at
nights,
that one.
Sire,
That's really
when the
good.
contemplation of Jupiter is accompanied by a
You might
muted
try to
murmur
redo yours
within
too,
my
Mr.
instruments,
Skins?
as
Sure.
though the
Wow.
machine, if machine it be, received messages not of light, but of another sort of
I
breath
think you should go with
cannot
that one,
name.
Porky. That looks really
Invisible
good.
signals that come neither
Yeah, it's
from
pretty
the
good.
sun nor from the nearest
You
star.
wouldn't
All right, there you go.
But God help me from some remote
I said
province
cheese
of the
poofs,
firmament.
but you know.
Cheesy poops,
I do not
but
understand
cheesy.
these things. I only set down that
Porky likes
when
his
the
cheese,
murmur
that's for
grows
sure.
more insistent, the congregation of the smaller ministers, those mollusks of strange metal, becomes more
Mollusks.
numerous and more diligent. All that I have written, however unspeakable it may seem, I set down with the modesty of one who knows he may err. I am not ignorant, sire, that there are those who ascribe all the motions of the heavens to higher wills, nor do I deny providence. Yet if your majesty should deem it prudent, I beg that these observations be kept under seal of state, for such novelties might kindle reckless disputes and scandals among philosophers and theologians. And if what I have seen be no illusion, it would be fitting as well, when France shall so decide, to provide greater lenses and discreet men who, without clamor, might continue this watch and record any change in the magnitude or perfection of the thing. I fear by a conjecture I cannot well ground, that should its restoration reach a certain sufficiency, its power would surpass all that our species has yet imagined. and then it would not be our quills, but other arts that would be forced to reckon with it. I humbly submit to your majesty a number of sketches and ephemerides of the nights when it revealed itself with greater clarity, marked with the symbols I employ in my notebooks. Should this letter merit
All
your
right, Skin,
attention,
what do you think about this
Giovanni Domenico Cassini, consecrate from this day forth my lens and my labors to the crown of France, whose light, more constant than that of the mutable heavens, illumines the good arts and honors the truth.
Let me tweak it just a little more.
Yeah, just a little bit more, because there's some white in there, because I know it looks like it'll take an actual picture of a flag. Not bad, though. I like it. Almost proper orky. Proper green skinny. Alright. Next video. So next, this is coming soon.
You wanna rock?
Monkey Bone episode 5.
Let me show you
Monkey
how I
Wrench.
roll.
It's Yol from Vine Sauce. It's a preview. We're definitely watching this when it comes out.
To come back.
Yet here you are.
What about this, Skins?
Centuries of work, my work. Today, future is in.
Ooh, almost getting there. It looks really good. Almost. Started finding it a little bit more.
Tell me, what was your plan? To stay away forever? Continually run from your responsibilities yet reap all the benefits? Arrogance has gotten you this far. You seem to have all the answers, Sanchez. So please, do go on.
I like that beat. Oh, it's September 26th, so that'd be a few weeks away from now. Nice. Also, Weeb, are you ready for something you're gonna see in your dreams?
What's that, Gene?
Gatekeeper! Gatekeeper!
Oh, what the fuck?
Please allow me to enter into your beautiful castle.
I don't know, mate. What reason do you have for me to let you in?
I can do a most wonderful jig. Observe.
Yeah, mate. I don't know about that one. I don't think I'm gonna let you in.
But I went to fool school for so long just to do this. I want to be seen. I want to be liked. I want to be admired. Maybe you didn't see enough of my dance. Here, let me show you more. I can go faster. Watch.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no, mate. We've got about 3 or 4 jesters, and that's well enough. Maybe if you were a clown or something, but, you're not, so... I never do anything right. What? I don't think I've ever done anything right in my entire life.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Alright, next video. Ramen. Oh, that one doesn't want to play, Ramen. Sorry. I'll play that next week.
Wow, Ramen.
That was Church Girls, the
do
pilot.
that, Ramen?
Sorry, bud.
How could you do that?
I'll definitely play it next week, though. Strong sent this in, and this is longer, so this is getting sped up. This is GLaDOS, a Portal fan film.
Alright, Gene. What about this one?
I'll take a look at you. Take a look in just a second. 1.25 speed.
Where's the shield? Oh, there's peppers, though.
Oh, yeah, there is. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, no, that...
Yeah, I can keep working on that if you want.
You know what? Keep it on. I'm gonna say try 3 more refinements and see what gets you. It's getting there. It's in the right direction. Red and black is definitely colors that go well. Hi, Sasha. Want to not sit on my computer? Thanks. You hear Dinkus cleaning herself. if that's picking up on the mic or not. She's like right next to you. Clean yourself. Thanks, Sasha. Your breath stinks.
No, we're not picking it up, boss.
That stinks, Sasha. Smelly.
Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't let me know it's the end of the world. It ended when you said goodbye.
Oh, real person in this. That's funny. I think I was gonna have a real person.
It's all been leading to this
Oh,
moment.
what a day.
This is your only chance to put things
Oh,
right.
companion cube.
Wow.
You knew this day would come. The day GLaDOS would start testing. The girl is our last hope.
You're our
Alright, refinement 1, Gene.
Doug. I know
Refinement
this.
1.
But destroying that monster
okay.
is the only way the world has a chance to survive.
Let's get that. I like
If we
that.
don't confront
That's so far
GLaDOS
my
today,
favorite one. Damn it, Cap! Get on my
Get
face.
him!
Get him! Yeah, go lay down over there. She didn't even move that far. She just went to the bed to go lay down. Yeah, go lay down over there. I don't want you in my face.
So check your left pocket.
So far,
No
that
one
has been my favorite, though, Weeb, out of everything
You
you've made
need
so
to tell
far.
them what this place really
That
is.
one is my favorite.
If today's plan doesn't work, people need to know how we got into this mess.
But I'm curious what the other refinements will look like. Like I said, I'd give you 3. Whichever one's the best, I'm definitely going to use.
Remember,
So far, that's winning.
from the start.
Refinement 2.
Yeah, it's not bad either.
The Aperture Laboratory
No shield. Where's the shield?
They don't need a shield. They don't use shields. My boys don't care. They're orcs, Porky.
Wow. Big.
Alright, Gene, I think you're gonna like the third refinement.
Okay.
Our founder, Kay Johnson, only allows us to work with the best of the best, whether that's
Oh,
Olympians, war heroes, and even astronauts. And in turn, we cut out all of the competition. We can tell you that the sun is still rising over Aperture,
They're all
and the future
good.
has never looked.
They're all really good.
Aperture Science,
I gotta decide.
1983.
It's either gonna be 1 or 3.
1 or 3.
Yes.
There's 1 again. Now there's 3. I don't know, man. They kind of look the same.
Mistook a white base in the fridge on floor 13 for mayonnaise. You might want to go to the doctor.
All right, cheese boy.
In the height of its success, Aperture led the scientific community with its continuous innovation, from quantum tunnels to test spheres and everything in between. The facility was big enough to
I'm gonna
hold
say one
millions
more.
of
Try
seekers,
one more refinement. See what it gets.
but we weren't the only ones looking to innovate. In the late
Just so I have 3 to
1980s, we
choose
began
from.
lose our government
I mean, the other
contracts
one
while
is
rivaling
good, but I
competitive
just think,
Black Mesa.
I think one more refinement would really put it over the top.
Cave here. You've probably all been hearing rumors about financial issues we've had over the last few months, but I'm here to assure you that
Gene, do I need to? Do I need to crack?
If not,
you need to what?
Do I need to crack the whip? Is Weeb working hard enough?
A few short months,
Doing
but
good. I like it
I was
stuff.
looking to be a part of a team, but I was always kept at arm's reach. They had me working in the lower levels, analyzing test chamber results. The task was very ordinary, but one day, a few months in,
Alright, well, this is
came
the last
across
refinement,
something
Mr.
that was a little
Skins.
more than ordinary.
Let's see what you think.
I looked across thousands of test subjects, but never had I seen anyone
my
pass all
God.
23 chambers. I had to look further. I knew I shouldn't, but what made her so special?
Yeah.
To my surprise,
Yeah.
most
That's the
reviled
one?
and
It's
redacted
either
information about her
that or
background
3.
and her
I
name
can't
was
decide at the top of
gone.
my head at the moment.
But what
They're
remained
both
was the
really
key to
good.
survival.
Well, think
It's
about it,
almost like
Dr. Skins.
she was designed for this.
Yes, I should. You're
My
right.
obsession with Aperture truly began here, and I can safely say that, without a shadow of a doubt,
By the way, I
This is
am
when things
saving the
started to go
flags to
wrong.
my phone, so if you want, I can post them in real estate for you if you guys want.
The quantum tunneling portal device. Now we gave this
So
$1
once
million invention
whenever,
to the pencil pushers here at
let me
Bad decision?
work
No.
on Nate's
We
now.
found it pretty damn funny.
You
To keep up with
you
competition,
stew,
we
Mr.
rushed to
Skin.
invent the portal device using
By the way, if
a
anyone
sustainable
wants
conducting gel.
this, by the way, let
Little did we
me.
know what consequences it
I'll
would
drop
have.
the AI I'm using.
All this because there were rumors Black Mesa had started their own quantum tunneling project. Not long after the new portal design, the company was hit by a devastating loss.
No,
The
wow.
conducting gel we created was very stable, but in its natural form, very deadly. Cave Johnson's obsession had become his downfall. Overexposure to the substance had poisoned his whole body, and day by day, things began to look bleaker. But being the man he was, that didn't stop him from moving forward. Testing went on.
Cave here. I know there's only a few of you still here, but I'm assuring you that our new CEO, Carolyn, will bring Aperture soaring into the 21st century.
And that was it. Cave left behind a failing empire the likes the world had never seen. His assistant Carolyn soon disappeared, leaving the board of directors to find a suitable replacement. Someone who shared Cave Johnson's passion for innovation. And this is when we first met James Dyko. At times it'd be like looking into a warped mirror. They were almost identical in every way except their view on test subjects. As soon as he was in power, Dyko decided to put 85% of the test subjects into extended relaxation to save the company money. His goal was to give the machines that ran the facility sentience in hopes of bringing out a flight or fight reaction.
Let's see what we got
testing
here.
harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually take a good while and guess what and try to think which one I do like the most.
Yeah, please do, dude.
They're really good. Definitely very fitting of the big green vampire.
Enter room with extreme caution.
Searching. Is anyone there? Hello?
Hello.
Could you come over here?
Could you come over?
Gotcha.
Okay, Sasha.
Thank you. Sorry. Why? I did everything you asked. I don't understand. I can't.
Because Porky wants to be
His next
Islamist.
step was picking up where Cave left off on the subject of AI.
He's
There was a base
All right, you know what?
program
For
stored in the
you,
archives
I will make 5 designs. You tell me which one you like the
I knew
best.
that if it was successful, it would
I'll post the original one, and then
science.
you tell me what you like. Okay, Nate?
In hindsight, there was a reason it was left to gather dust.
Here's the
But that didn't
concept.
stop us. Construction soon began, and in a little over a year, we had our first working model ready to activate. The base program was vastly complex, and we needed to get it under control fast. As funding was no longer an option, we looked toward the Aperture personality cores to help stabilize any adverse emotions felt by the machine.
Yeah, good luck with that. They're machines.
We used curiosity,
What is
intelligence, morality,
I'm dying.
anger, and even an idea dampener, which soon had to be removed.
Oh, you saved it
We
back
truly
up.
thought this would help.
Okay.
How wrong we were.
I'll download it.
Alright. Here's number 2, Mr. Nate.
There's GLaDOS.
Yeah, Hal, they have to be separated a little bit.
Warning, neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously lethal levels.
Now we're here.
It's time, Doug. GLaDOS could begin testing any minute, and you need to be ready to guide the girl. If she doesn't have you by her side, it could cause truly unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah, I wasn't a super fan of that one. I'm trying out different art styles as I do this as well, Mr. Nate.
I don't think this AI knows what a scimitar is.
Remember, left at the end of this corridor.
It does not know what a scimitar is.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Ignore the corrupted cores. We need to focus on getting the shell before GLaDOS wakes up.
I think you with the cheese is probably the best it's gonna get. Porque.
Straight on. Left. It was definitely left.
I guess he made something he liked.
Doug? What is it? What's wrong?
Yeah, try Saber if it's not getting at pork.
Oh no. She must have known you tried to get to the testing track.
Alright, Nate, here's number 3.
Hey, don't do this. Not now. We're too close to turn back. You've spent your whole life running, scared of what might happen. This could be your only chance to make an impact. Just go slowly and quietly. They're sleeping.
Did it not save it to the desktop?
Nathan likes it. That's the one he says.
Okay. That be the one. I got your message, Dr. Raman. I'm working on it now. Alright, I can delete all the other.
Just keep moving.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
You actually just put like jihadist flag and then swords and boarhead, and I got a pretty good one.
Nice.
Where am I? Oh, there we go. Real estate. You're supposed to.
Oh, that's pretty good. Almost looks like a pirate flag.
It's got like bull horns and then a lion's mane.
Yeah.
And then his tusks are like swords, but it's fine. I can tell that AI was trying real hard.
It was.
What is the Al Qaeda flag is black and white like that too?
Yes.
Wow, this is unironically, right? So I said a mixture of a. I can't obviously use this based on his description; it wouldn't do it justice. But I said a mixture of Detroit and London.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture
That's what I got.
Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation
Actually, not bad.
That's not bad.
But it doesn't
no.
work for the description I got.
And we are now ready to begin the test proper.
That's not bad at
Before
all.
we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities,
right?
Serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from and back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing.
I think I actually am going to go with 3.
3?
Yeah, I think 3.
All right, just delete all delete the other ones, and then I just want to know which one to save. This is unironically fucking based.
I did like all of them.
Here, what do you think about this one, buddy?
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna try a couple more. You just let me know when you find the one that's like, yeah, that's it.
Things have changed outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them.
Like, yeah, here's number 3.
Ooh, look at that.
Markiplier?
It looks like Markiplier.
Rise and shine,
Mr. Freeman.
Rise and shine.
Oh, he loves 3 the most, Weeb.
Alright, hold on. Here, I got one more after this.
Here we are again.
Just for your consideration.
Such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? How we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing.
That was really good. They did a really good job on that.
Alright, Bob sent this in.
Okay, the bowel. So I'm going to tell you a little bit of my bowel history.
His bowel history.
Every Sunday, my dad used to go in the bathroom to
He said
have
that's
his bowel
even
movement.
better.
Sometimes I'd hear a little,
I guess you're the deciding factor on it, Robin.
and
You want
I'd
3
go
or
in
you want
for my
4?
bowel movement.
Hold on, there's
And I would
one
go
more.
in, and
There's
it
one
was
more. Oh,
like a
there is
green
one more.
cloud,
Oh,
you know,
damn.
toxic
Another.
waste dump in there.
Wait,
I
what?
remember sometimes it wouldn't
He's
come
talking about his
out,
bowels.
and when it did, it
Yeah,
was kind of
I'm
like,
interested. I'm
once I
intrigued.
pooped in my pants in school,
oh,
I
'cause
just
you're
left it
thinking
in
about your
all
own
day.
bowels, okay.
And that to me was pooping. I had a young
Pooping.
lady come to
Yeah,
me.
it's pooping
She
for
said
you,
a
of course
bowel
you're
movement
interested.
came out of him as long as from her fingertips to her elbow, as big around as her forearm. She said that once it was in the toilet, they couldn't flush it down. Her husband had to get a shovel out of the garage and chop it up. I love
Ew.
bowel stories. Want to hear about some
We were
worms?
busted carnivore sentence with bail cost nothing. Thanks for that, Bob. Alright, the looter takes a tumble. Robin sent this in.
There you go, Brahman. That's the last one. You decide whatever one you like. No, they never resolved the Freeman storyline. Look,
No.
Gene, it's you, he says.
Yeah. It is me. The looter is me. He's too light-skinned to be a looter, I get it. I got that joke. Well, it's not really a joke, but, you know, it's funny to me. That means it has to be some kind of a gobbledygook. A bug.
You know what? I'm gonna try something here. I'm actually gonna make the leader of Gene Skinner's country, okay. Chief Big Skin himself.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bob, once you come up with a name yourself, I'll, take out your funds and you can have Alright, add which one? He'll do number 3, Weeb.
Number 3 it is.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 2. My bad. Because I forgot the...
That one?
The one that's the gold one. Like pure gold.
Alright, there you go, boss.
I honestly think you should keep that other flag around just as something else too. The one you made, that was really cool.
I still have my. I just deleted them from the Discord. I have them on my phone.
Gotcha. I'm walking here.
Got flung, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do then.
What did you say?
I said let's see what we can do then.
Okay.
What is that thing?
Like a goblin.
Why does that goblin have hair?
Porky?
Because goblins sometimes do have hair.
I posted it in the
Oh, I saw it. That is phenomenal. El Porcolal. Yeah, post your flags in real estate. I'm sure Genova will appreciate them.
A skeleton.
I don't know nothing about no skeletons. Sorry, I'm obligated to say that.
I know.
It's that Hot Fuzz royalty checks that I keep getting.
Mm-hmm. Simon Pegg.
Someday maybe they'll add up to a penny.
Yeah.
Here you go, Gene. Here's Here's the best reasonable attempt I've gotten so far.
Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Like the peppers on his head too. That's funny. Just realized that. Like, oh, there's peppers on his head. Cause he's a pepperhead. I get it.
Yeah, I said a crown of Serenos.
Amazing.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. Oh, this one's a little bit better, Gene.
Let's see.
I'm working on my Skinners.
Oh, that's not bad at all. All the fucking accents and eyeball. That's kind of terrifying. Nice. Oh, hi, Sasha. You come back to come bug the shit out of me? Pet. Yes, hello, cat.
What's that smell?
That is munted.
Munted.
Who goes there?
Depends on who's asking.
And the answer to that depends entirely on who's interloping.
Oh, later, Hal.
Who's interloping? Have a good one, Hal.
Which, yeah,
Fuck
the
me.
same from me to you.
The other way around.
What? Come here. Come hither, boys. Come here. Ah, there you are.
Oh, look, it's Sporky.
Yeah, the protagonist.
No,
the main character.
No, that's me.
What is that?
Oh,
You're that. See?
excuse the mess.
Wow.
Mess of what?
Well, I guess I'm going to bed.
Excrement.
You know what? I actually have a new flag for me.
Oh,
I remade mine.
What are
Let me
you?
go post that.
Wingless biped. Name Looter.
And your friend?
Coley and Drake. And you, what's your...
Airphones! I fell into here 30 years ago.
30 years?
30 years worth.
Yes, 30 years ago, I was with the boys from Central
There you go,
Colony.
Skin. Look at that one.
We were delivering salt to a new settlement.
Salt?
In the plains!
Nice.
But the soil was not with us.
What happened to the boys?
Well, as things go, I ate them.
As you do.
Now?
Spuds!
Spuds?
My little spuds.
The fuck?
Where do they come from?
They love feasting on that mold.
Munch fungus. You can eat that.
Disgusting.
Fungus?
Bongos?
Is it fungus among us?
Yeah.
I'm a mushroom. The way I'm being kept in the dark.
Oh, got him.
Do you need a light?
Wisdom lights my way.
That plastic draft.
Draft? I feel no draft.
Of course not. It's below me.
Like
That
underneath?
is
My
fucked.
belly, under my belly.
Draft? Draft means the way out.
Not for me. I used to be slimmer, you know, much like you two. You see, me
We
and
are
the boys
perpetually
from
at war with the
Colony
Kingdom of
did a lot
Forkenstein.
salt deliveries. It keeps fit.
El Porca.
For they,
Nefars,
yeah, without
move
Porca.
over.
We were quite fast, too. Well, until we fell into here.
Well, maybe we can help you once we are out.
Yeah, you could get back to your salt or whatever.
I put suicide bombs on all the feral hogs.
And all the feral hogs.
And then cast them into your land.
They can't come into my land, Pork.
No. It's an invasion.
Nefars?
Pork, I have a giant wall that separates me from all my neighbors.
Nefars, don't make
And
me
you're
get
way
up
up
there,
there.
There's only
Nefars.
three
Learning how to
pork
fucking plane.
That draft.
Plane.
There's no
You said you guys
plane.
try to build any towers.
If you move, we could close that hole.
Like I said,
with the
he
draft and
basically
all.
is trying to be Skaven in this bitch.
What are you doing?
He likes to eat.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
What if we need those?
You wouldn't.
I used all my sorcery magic to advance in technology.
No,
Nefars!
4,000
Try
years.
these.
Ain't
There's
calling
salt
an
in them,
N-word.
I think.
And now I have like a machine shop.
Thanks, Gene.
You're welcome.
Made me a great
I knew I
salt
could trust you.
warrior.
That's right.
The boys, however, well, I prefer raw legs.
Time for another crusade weep? Oh, yeah, no, dude.
You're
I just invented the first microchip.
What?
No.
You heard
We're on
him,
it.
Biodome Belly.
Tatsuya, my
You're
navy is on a
cannibal.
permanent
Cannibal.
anti-piracy
Help your
crusade.
friends instead of eating them.
You think I'm
Obama gave me a pallet full of
And
money
a
too.
disgusting one
So,
too.
Obama doesn't exist in this world.
well, our sorcery.
And you can't hire
magic, I had
Gene
time-
either,
No.
We have a time machine.
because Gene won't harass my caravans in exchange for some shiny gubbins.
That's right. Shiniest of gubbins.
You know Porky's got very shiny gubbins that he won't share?
I know. But he's collected off by the lands between. There's a lot of lands between everybody and Porky. He's way up there. Or his, he hates the world. He's the man on top of the mountain kind of thing.
Is there a map with all the properties
Yes.
that have been bought so far?
Yes. Well, not so far, just it's been listed where people are buying
Titles
it.
on them? Okay.
It's just you and Weeb have the titles on it because the map that you never had first. Now it's going to be updated.
Hopefully, you'll get the map ready with all the titles of the different lands that have been
Yeah,
taken.
that's why we're shielding it before Friday.
Yes.
Wow.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, literally, I just came into this and I'm like already like
He's locked in.
I'm locked in. I'm trying to get everyone on board.
That's
Pork.
right.
That's why I'm making flags for niggas and offering free images and whatever support I can for developing anyone who needs help with backstories. I'm here for the people. Yeah, buy your land now. Yeah, buy land now.
Yes.
Bob, did you want to buy M, Bob? If you don't want to, that is fine. We're just trying to figure it out for Gene's sake.
Yes.
Because I know in the back of his skull it is
Listen,
burning
Bob,
a hole in it.
I can get you a loan with
You're
23%
poor!
interest.
You're very poor, Porky.
Wow.
You're very, very, very.
You bought that fucking kingdom and you're like, oh, I'm getting all these things.
You bought that kingdom on goodwill. Goodwill and Gene not double checking.
Yeah, because I didn't see you were that poor.
You'll never see a dime of that money.
Well, I know
You have
that.
250,000, Bob. 250,000.
I can buy you M. M is the
Ants
one that's
commit
only
war
250.
crimes,
That's right
and
to
it's
listen, by the way.
really cool. On this channel,
Oh,
much like
what
Little
is
Boy-
this?
It's Unethical Ant War Tactics by Flash Kids.
Oh man, I was gonna put in the. We'll save. I guess we'll save it for Sunday or whatever, because they go over who's the most racist alien.
Oh, okay.
Warhammer.
Oh, did they put that?
That
in?
one is very fun.
Yeah. This is
No, I
27.
forgot to put that in.
This is
Yeah, it's
27.
20 minutes. So the other one's 20 minutes too. So like, don't I wouldn't put it in. But
No,
I'm
I
saying.
don't plan to. I'm gonna speed this shit up. Is what I'm gonna do. 1.25 speed.
with passive
'Cause I'm
army
silly
men. We spend a lot
gubbins.
of time appreciating the aesthetics of warfare, while also
So yes,
completely
Bob, I just have to
ignoring
get a
the human
name from you if
tragedy
you
component.
want
Thankfully,
that.
today we're talking
Then I'll
about
give it to you
ants.
later. Then it can all come to fruition after that.
Like humans,
That's what you can
ants
afford
wage
right now.
war over territory, resources, and power. But
Currently,
unlike
let's see
humans,
who's at the
ants
top
have
right
zero
now.
morality,
The land's
no
going
conscience,
hot.
probably, and have
Technically,
evolved
Bob
into nature's
is
most
at number
efficient,
3 right now.
unfeeling
If he
soldiers.
keeps it
They
up,
do not follow the Geneva
Hal's got number
Convention.
one.
You might get
They
number
violate
one.
them
he
constantly,
might,
and
yes.
it's really
If you
fascinating.
get number 1, you'll get
So
a million,
today
so
we're
you could buy
talking you
something
through 8 of
bigger.
our favorite war crimes ants routinely commit in their endless
As I
global
said,
conflict.
if
Number
anyone
one,
by the end to
attacking the
1 million,
wounded. In the ant world, rival
I mean,
ant
number
colonies
one,
often
the
invade
chat
and
score, you'll
slaughter
get a
injured ants, or
million
drag
from
them out
me
of recovery areas
for
instead of
being
leaving
good
them to heal. Do
participants.
you know what it is? Do you know what makes ants so fucking cool? They
Number
are
two's gonna
behaving
get
with an intelligence
500,000,
that
and number three's
completely
gonna get
belies their
250,000.
stature. There's no reason for their tiny
Come on,
fucking
get me on the
microbrains
board.
to be acting in such complex and mysterious ways.
If you want
It's
it,
a
just let
microcosm
me
of
know.
horrible things humans do, but they're fucking ants, you know? So you can, like, be God and watch them.
Do ants have a hive mind? How does it work? How does it work? Does the queen
Okay,
squirt
I'm in
pheromones
ninth
and they
place
just
right
fucking do
now.
their bidding like a bunch of simps?
There's, like, recent...
Del Queen. Never mind.
Kurt Lands are what,
Bell-
by the
Del-
way, are
Del
A,
Queen.
D,
The African.
G, O, and P.
I was waiting to hear about Belle Del Queen.
And I do have to
that's
see
as
what
far
you
as
know
I
if anyone
got.
else
What she
can
was
buy
up to.
more land, which you possibly
she's
can. I
fucking
just don't
making the
know.
Sims do
I didn't
their
ask
bidding.
him that.
Yeah.
That's all I got. The African Matabele ants are known for their
Gene did not
unusual
expect
behavior
it to
of
take
carrying
off
injured
probably as
comrades
much
back
as
to
he
the nest
did.
to treat their wounds with tiny paramedics.
The
By
Tard
licking the
Lands?
ants' wounds,
Okay.
They clear off debris and clean it with an
Bob wants to call it the
antiseptic.
Tard Lands for
These
ants.
better ants have been known to get into wars with our first war
Deceptic.
criminal, the driver ants.
Oh.
In the ant world, driver ants are OP. In addition to being nomadic and just living off of storming and killing other ant colonies, they're capable of slicing flesh with their giant mandibles. A colony of them has even been witnessed eating a snared antelope alive.
Savages. Not like the nice Manta Bell ant. It's just an ant.
That's just a fucking ant.
It's just a good citizen.
So these guys are the heroes of our story.
Yeah, and then there's these fucking monster ants.
But look, that's sick, dude. I'm fucking betting on them.
Dude, it captures the imagination. It's like the little regular ants become like regular humans to you, and these are like fucking monsters invading, you know?
So do the driver ants, like, they fight the African ants?
Snip them in half. They probably don't have a chance.
Dude, ants are cool.
So cool.
Ants are freaking awesome. With their big heads and strong jaws, these ants will indiscriminately attack the Metabelipella ants, killing the medics and the wounded ants as they return to the colony. This makes the driver ants the most egregious offenders of Article 12. Don't go for the healers. So these guys specialize in fucking basically spawn camping. It's like hornets, right? Hornets are big, scary fucks, and then they go to beehives and they kill all of them. But then the Japanese bees, because they're clever, swarm the hornets and like turn them into a ball of bees and heat them to death.
Yeah, they cook them alive.
They cook the hornet like
with their
bro.
bodies.
Cooperative self-defense. Okay, our boys can fight back. African ants actively help nestmates under attack from driver ants, scanning for and removing any driver ants clinging to their legs or antenna. What? Is there a size discrepancy?
Are the driver ants tiny? Surely not.
This hole just never ceases to go deeper and deeper.
That's a big fucking asshole. It's like a werewolf ant.
Darn, somehow you made ants even cooler. It is a werewolf ant. Dude, I had no idea ants could look that cool. War Crime 2, use of chemical weapons.
War
you're
ants
good, brother.
famously defend their colonies by
all
spraying clouds
good.
of formic acid from their abdomens, dousing foes in a poisonous mist. Sick.
Look at that, they look like cum shots. I got you, huh? Alright, so the acid is kind of sick, but it's not as sick as you would hope. It's not like blood from aliens.
Well, is tear gas that big of a deal? Mustard gas that big of a deal?
Chlorine gases.
Is that just mustard gas? I forget.
I don't know.
We don't know a lot of things.
Speaking of war crimes.
Another ant known for its chemical...
Where's your energy, John?
Another ant known for its chemical
Wow,
weaponry.
you guys
is
are all
the
working me to death
exploding
with your
ants.
flag demands.
When combat takes
Not
a turn
at
for the
all.
worse,
I love
the
it.
worker exploding ant
I feel like
will
I'm
grab
being a
onto
part
an
of
attacker
something.
and contract its muscles until its
My
abdomen
kingdom's basically
explodes,
based on the
spraying yellow
Empire
goo-like
faction
goo
from
in all
Total War.
directions,
Yes.
entangling
You can
and
think of 'em like
immobilizing
that.
all nearby enemies. Fucking sick. Crazy. It's like you were saying, like, ants have so little sentience, theoretically.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
But it's still alive. It has its own little ant experience.
Yeah.
And it's fighting, and just that it has, like, the evolutionary prerogative, like, I'm gonna fucking go.
Fucking explode
I'm
on
gonna
this
fucking
guy.
explode.
I'm gonna explode on him. Do they cause the other guys to explode, or do they explode themselves and, like, acid attack?
Yeah, they acid attack.
So do they die during this?
Yeah, I think so. For sure. He, like, blows up his little ant butt.
Bro.
Just by straining too hard. He blows out his ass.
Can you buy ants from
What a
anywhere?
comrade.
Is there like an ant store we can go to?
Just buy some exploding ants.
Don't you want to play Pokemon with these things?
From Malaysia?
Don't you want to fight them? Why is there not like a fucking national ant fighting league?
I think I'd feel too bad for them.
We really need a good plague or World War III or something. I feel too bad for the ant.
But they're cool. I named them.
I named every single ant.
The entire species is
I'm
called
gonna
the
actually
Malaysian
add that
exploding
back
ant,
so I can just
discounting
do
the
it
rest
this
of their
way. It's a lot
culture
easier
for
for me. My
their
brain's
self-destruction
fucking up trying to do
tendencies.
this stuff.
Yeah, that's low-key not okay.
What's the blast radius of when he blows himself up.
Well, it's getting all in that guy's mouth. Is that an African ant?
Oh, is it the good guy?
Oh, uh-oh. War is shades of grey, huh?
The last ant we'll discuss that uses chemical weapons are fire ants, who have stingers to inject a potent venom. Described as 2 to 3 times as toxic as DDT, which is a pesticide banned in 1972, easily kills other insects. This would make fire ants virtually unstoppable if it wasn't for their natural enemy, the tawny crazy ant.
That can't be its real name.
Tawny crazy ants can secrete their own formic acid and smear it over themselves as an antidote to neutralize the fire ant's venom. This counterweapon renders them nearly invincible in skirmishes with fire ants, allowing the crazy ants to overrun territory by literally out-chemicaling their foes.
Tawny ants, tawny ants, tawny ants. I wonder if barking will ever get boring to me. These ants are very mid design language wise.
You see these ants all the time though. I thought they were like sort of fire ants, but not.
I feel like the fire ant's iconic.
I stepped in a fire ant hill when I was a kid.
How'd that go?
I fucked my foot up.
Did they kill you?
Well, I think they're called fire ants because they swarm all over you and bite you 1,000 times, so it feels like you're on fire.
Did you feel like you're on fire?
Yeah, it sucked.
Hell yeah, dude. You know, it's really brave of you, Don, to get over your fear of ants after that and make this video.
To still like ants after that.
Which are the big giant ones that were in that terrible Indiana Jones movie? Ugh! Driver ants!
Oh no.
Dude, it was the driver ants. There you go.
Fucking monster ants, of course.
We should have known.
Bullet ants suck too.
I thought there were some ants that were so big that, like, I don't know, like this big.
Pretty big ant compared to the fingertip there. I think there is like a big fucking ant in Australia, of course. It's like on its own and it hides under a plant and then you walk by and it like bites your foot off. Fuck.
End of section. Hostage number 3, hostage taking and slavery. Article 34 of the 4th Geneva 4? There were 4? What did they miss? The fucking... What did they miss? The... Help me out here.
Okay, so
Humans are
Bob
clever,
has
dude. We
the
just
tarred
keep
land.
inventing new ways to fuck each other.
Yeah, that was probably
tarred land.
some
The
new
tarred
war
land.
crimes.
Like, okay, so we're not
The
allowed
savage
to do
tarred
mustard
land.
gas.
We probably shouldn't be allowed to do that either.
We can't kill people who've already been shot. Boo. We can't rape anyone. What else we got?
I guess I kept thinking of additional things.
I like this idea of Geneva DLC. They just forgot about protecting civilians until the last one.
We forgot the civilians!
Oh, guys, we gotta do this all over again.
Everybody come back.
Slave-making ants, or slaver ants, are brood parasites that conduct raids on other colonies to steal infants and turn them into slaves.
Jesus
That's sick.
Christ, it's so sick.
Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
Yes!
But when humans do it, it's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. They're ants. They're little robots.
Yeah, they're cool little robots.
They're fascinating.
And their babies are worthless, so... So is this big red one stealing the little black ones?
Little baby ants.
Wow. Literally slave-making ants. Dude, whoever discovered all these just had the most fun time ever. Yeah. He's like, those ones are the exploding ants, and those ones are the slave ants, and those ones are driver ants. He just fucking had the time of his life. I feel like every species of ants was taken before the convention of Down syndrome people.
Keep going. Where are we going?
The Council of Down Syndrome, and they just put the ant. This happens every time you discover a new ant species. You take it into the Council of Down Syndrome people. You put it in the center. You say, "These guys explode."
Did
what
you
should
see
we call
what
them? And
Bob
the high
asked for
Down
the
Syndrome
flag there,
priest says,
"Where's it from?"
It's in the chat.
Oh, you
Yes,
see, it's
give
from
me-
Malaysia.
I actually took a quick break to make some horses that I will.
"The
I'll
Council
keep that in the chat and I'll.
These are the
I'll make it
Malaysian
up for you in a
exploding
second.
ants."
Nice.
And everyone's like, "Oh, yes." And session is adjourned.
I want to be on the council.
I want to be on the council too. It sounds like fun. I think we could make it. God. After emerging in the slave maker nest, the slaves work as if they were in their own colony, foraging for food, tending to the slaver ants' eggs, feeding the slave makers, and even defending the nest. Okay, so they like it.
Well, they don't know any better. It's all they've ever known. They were stolen as babies.
That's
It's just like, how does a species develop a behavior like this?
So the way obviously evolution works, right, is you have genes that mutate randomly, and sometimes they make like a little micro change of how something behaves. And if the environment favors that change for breeding more, that gene spreads. And then you have more of these assholes, and that gene starts mutating, and over time you get something completely different.
Yeah, but
that means
what does that?
wait. But that means there was one asshole who was the first slave maker. He just had a gene where it was fucking twitching and looking at all the other ants like going about their business, and he was like, I'm gonna make slaves of that.
I don't feel like working.
Its little ant head is just like doing this, and the antennae are like fucking twitching and shit, and somehow he just is overwhelmed with the ant-like desire to make a slave.
Yeah.
And because everyone else is doing his bidding, fucking collecting his scraps and, I don't know, putting a leaf on the queen, he gets to fuck all the women's. I'm pretty sure that's how ant world works.
I think they might all be female often, sometimes. No.
These are all chicks! Video over, dude. They're not all women, dude. You're crazy. They're called drones. That's male. Google it, but I'm gonna cover my eyes, and if it's an answer I won't like, just tell me the answer I do like.
Oh no. Is this video ruined?
It's only the flying ants.
Oh no, that's fuck. Who cares?
Dude, ants are fucking stupid.
No, they're not female.
Ants are fucking gay, dude.
No, they're not female.
You know what? I think we all learned a valuable lesson about sexism in this video.
They're not female.
Okay.
No. They don't procreate. Only the queen gets procreate.
Yeah, so she's a female.
Yeah,
and
they're just robots.
While the slaves work, the slave makers concentrate on replenishing the labor force from neighboring host nests. A process called
slavery in nature.
So cool.
I guess that means it's good.
Thing is only the queens reproduce.
Okay.
So it wasn't just one slave.
Because they're like gay animals, right?
So it means
natural to be gay.
Natural environment.
So she's the first one. That's interesting because this is all incredibly faulty science.
Kill this guy.
Just
that's how you prove the LGBT are fine.
If you're right and it's all top
it doesn't
down,
matter.
and suddenly you've got a whole fucking colony, and that colony's dominating other colonies and making more slave colonies, you almost have evolution supercharged, like turbocharged.
You will be a
because
slave,
it's not
Porky.
dependent on like one
To
mammal
my
at a time
regime.
getting like a little fucking wing or something.
So the entire colony makes it on that.
It's like mega evolution. That's fucking tight, dude. The more I learn about
I'm gonna
ants
put
and
my
make things
vest
up,
on
the
right
cooler
now.
they become.
My vest.
Okay, the slave makers contribute little
So
else. Their entire
when I get
society revolves
enslaved,
around
I
replenishing their
get enslaved with my
workforce
vest on, and then one of my
In fact, some slave making ants are
jihadists
so
just
biologically
calls the cell
specialized
phone
for
number and
raping,
blows
they
me up when I get
develop
over there.
shell mandibles perfect for combat. They're so impractical for feeding or nest
It's a
care that these
fantasy
ants cannot
world,
feed
Porky.
themselves or raise brood as
Magical.
old. They can't make
You
it
have
up.
no
One of my
money.
sorcerers.
What
They just get so
One of my
much
sorcerers
time.
creates a magical thing that blows something up.
Your
These are my
caravan is
favorite ones,
poor as shit.
which I feel
You're
is gonna be
dirt
using extra, so
farmers.
I take that back. I like the
Wow.
slave maker ants.
Yeah, maybe don't spend it all in one place next time.
In order to keep their colony running, they have to
Into
continually
debt.
kidnap new workers, essentially living off the forced labor for their entire existence. I guess
And yes,
slavery is alive and well
the
in
world-
America after all.
The
Thanks a
World
lot,
Bank
ants.
is goblin dome.
Shit you give me to deliver sometimes. I really truly try my best. Wait, so these are American ants?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Besides,
Please tell
like,
me
the
they're southern.
Laplandians
Please,
or
please, please.
cryptocurrency.
Wow.
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Northern parts.
The world
You
is a
know,
vampire.
Actually, the
It's gonna
Democrats
be.
were the party of racism. Yeah. Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. Don't forget that.
Number 4, perfidy and espionage. Misleading enemies into thinking they're safe
Oh,
under international
wow,
law, then
dude.
attacking them is forbidden by
Hal,
Article 37
sorry, not
of Additional
Hal.
Protocol
Bob, this
2
is
of
the
Geneva
first
Convention.
thing it gave
Additional
me.
protocol. They
And
just keep
you can't
patching
tell
this
me you
out.
don't
fuck,
fucking
we
like it,
forgot.
dude.
Oh, hell. Oh, God.
It's too fucking
Stop
good.
tricking each other.
It's called perfidy, and it's happening in the Ant Wars too. Prime example is
Oh, look at
parasitic
that.
ant queens that employ stealth and deception.
What does that
to take
look a
over
lot
established
like?
Yeah.
colonies. Sneaky fucking bitches.
I
She does
didn't
this by
even
acquiring
intend for
colony
that.
scent, sometimes by tussling with and
But
rubbing
holy
against host
shit,
workers
is
outside
that
the nest.
phenomenal.
Once she
It almost
infiltrates
looks
the
like a
nest
button,
under this
too.
disguise, the rogue queen makes a beeline for the real queen of that colony and assassinates her. She can then use the stolen colony's workforce to raise her own.
You can buy that
Wow.
flag on
Classic women sticking
Etsy,
their nose
Bob.
in where it doesn't
Etsy.com
Another lie,
/
weaponized starvation. After defeating
Puzzle
a neighboring
Hitler.
colony,
Puzzle
ants will
Hitler.
consume or carry
Hitler.
off all the food
Hitler.
stores and prey in that territory, leaving any
Heil
survivors to
Porkla!
starve. On a larger ecosystem, invasive ants demonstrate starvation tactics on a
Wow.
much more extreme scale. Around San Diego in the 2010s, battles were documented between invasive Argentine ant supercolonies and 3 other supercolonies in a war that may have been going on since the species' arrival a century ago. The starvation tactics of the great ant war. The starvation tactics of the great ant war of San Diego are some of the most
Wow, didn't
devastating
you guys, like,
ever
invent
seen
English?
in ant history.
What
No,
a great job
they
to
did.
document super colony
The Dutch
wars
did.
that have lasted 100 years.
That is
Insane.
cool.
Wow.
Why are we
San Diego.
fucking making cartoons?
Yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit.
We could literally just be watching ants war crime each other to death every day. You know how in like Planet Earth, the people doing the nature documentary are not allowed to intervene. So you see like a penguin with AIDS starving to death in a natural ice cap thing,
Yeah,
and they can't climb up, and they're like, "Ah." And like all you want to do is just help them up and be like, go, little AIDS penguin, like you're okay, but you're not allowed. That temptation must be nothing compared to picking a side in the super colony wars of the 2010s. Imagine the temptation to just like drop a fucking Jolly Rancher in one of the colony's nests and see if it supercharges their ants. Think of all the things you could do.
To ants, you're God.
Just spray a bunch of them with sriracha.
It's time for divine intervention. I don't like these Argentine ants very much.
You know, the big man upstairs is real. I can understand why he would keep letting horrific plagues happen. I can understand why things fall out of the sky and crush people to death, or like babies get cancer, because how could you resist?
It's macro acts of balancing.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want to balance. I feel like I'd pick a side immediately.
Well, yeah, so the Argentine ants are invasive, so surely they're allowed to help the other guys out.
Okay, so they're invasive, right? But what if I think they're cooler?
How many species of birds need to go extinct because they're cooler?
What do you mean?
That's the whole problem with invasive species is they don't just outclass the ants there. They like change the whole food chain, and some animals end up dying out.
That maybe does slightly trump my rule of cool argument, upon further reflection. The ecosystem's kind of fragile, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
well, what about
Also,
this?
whilst we're here, the American grey squirrel coming to
Bobbins.
England and ruining the English red squirrel's like entire existence because they were bigger and corn-fed and shit is one of the greatest
Corn-fed.
tragedies of modern times. Look at red squirrels.
They're much cuter.
Look at that
Oh,
little
they're so
blossom
cute.
there. Ah,
I've
that's
seen a couple red
adorable.
squirrels in my
Show an
neighborhood.
Ugly ass fucking grey squirrel. I swear to God,
Dude, grey
England has
squirrels
the
are fucking
cutest
assholes.
critters, and then you've got these
I
disgusting
fucking hate
New
grey
York
squirrels.
They'll
cockroach
run
squirrels
right
ruining
across the
everything.
front of your car, and they'll
I'm
be
glad that
completely
the English
clear
sparrow
of your
came to
car,
America and is wiping out
and then at the
purple
last second
purple
they'll
mice
jump
look way
back
cooler. English sparrows
underneath the
fucking, like,
tire.
lame looking.
It's crazy.
But this is what you get.
Yeah.
This is retribution. Don't agree. No, I'm convinced.
No, it's fair. It's fair. I think the fucking starlings are from England too. They suck too. They're obliterating our birds.
Shouldn't have fucking killed the red squirrels, dude.
Hell yeah,
Back to
buddy.
Argentine ants.
Oh, ants. Argentine
We got a
ants are
flag
big
for
problem
the
native ant
Bob.
species. They're super aggressive
land.
and good at finding food, especially sugary stuff. This means they outcompete the local ants, causing their numbers to drop and messing up the ecosystem. I like how we always, if we just read the script, we could cut out so much debate. Even to the point where I'm like, what if you give them a Jolly Rancher? Literally the next thing. In one area, 23 native species were reduced to just 2 species over 8 years. Food shortages really hit native ant colonies hard, causing a lot of them to starve and dwindle. This then messed up the whole food chain.
Wow.
Like the coast horned lizard, which eats native ants, also started starving and declining because the Argentine ants wiped out its food supply.
Is this really a war crime though? Their only sin was invading. Well, that's what war's all about.
Yeah.
What war crime are we
That's a
talking
pretty
about
boring
here?
looking ant.
Yeah.
I don't like these pricks. And by the way, the Falklands are ours. You like that? This like seems like a skill issue, honestly. The other ants are like, oh, I can't find food. And these guys are like, I know exactly where it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, these ants are just whining.
The Argentine ants are
Whining.
literally just better than you. What's the fucking big deal?
Well, maybe that's how the gray squirrels felt.
Damn.
Did they breed with the red squirrels too? Or did they just out?
No, they didn't cuck the red squirrels, dude. Could you Google it, please confirm? If they fucked all the red squirrels women, I'm gonna be so upset. Did grey squirrels mate with the red squirrels? No! Yeah, that's right!
They can mate with each other.
They can't mate, that's crazy. Genetic incompatibility.
We just came and stole all your acorns.
Yeah, you can have them. Those are good, decent women. Good, decent women.
Number 6, mass environmental destruction.
They're really taking the fun out of war, huh?
Yeah, I feel like this is a reach. I feel like these poor ants are just making war.
Oh yeah, ants.
Take this case, the ant crab war of Christmas Island.
Ant crab?
The invasive yellow crazy ants formed super
What
colonies.
color are they?
What?
What color are they?
What are they like?
They're crazy.
It's such a
What color are
stupid
they?
name. It's just mean for no reason.
Yeah.
Alright. The invasive yellow crazy ants formed super colonies up to 1,000 ants per square
crazy
meter,
ants are
and they
crazy
unleashed
for good
such
reason.
mass
They are
chemical
huge. They're
warfare
huge
that they wiped out the
huge
island's
colonies.
iconic red land crabs by the tens of millions.
Are they tearing it apart?
Do they like rip his little arms off?
They're eating
Yep,
crab
Bob
every
says
night.
go with that.
These motherfuckers are eating better than me.
He's
The
good with
red
that one
crabs
for
were the
tar
keystone
land.
species
Yeah.
keeping the rainforest floor clear.
I'm glad
Once
he
crazy
likes
ants
it.
killed off most of the crabs, the forest seeding composition changed and native bird populations suffered. Who's to say the ants will stop at birds and crabs? It could be us next.
Number 7. Execution of prisoners. Geneva 3, Article 13 protects prisoners of war from violence, murder, or cruel treatment. But if an ant is injured by a rivaling colony, the victorious ants will either kill them on the spot or haul them back to their nest to be killed and eaten. In one observed ant battle, minor ants of the marauder ant even pinned down a disabled enemy so a larger soldier could cleave it apart, leaving it smashed and oozing. Fucking like, "Arr!"
Smash him.
Have you seen where the ants, like, the soldiers line up, fucking mean mugging and alpha dogging, and the little, like, workers just, like...
Just scurry past
Yeah,
him.
just scurry, like, in the lines,
Yeah.
whilst the big boy ants protect them.
Yeah, the
Oh, dude.
natural history museum, the
Just-
ant exhibit is the best. It's just like outside of an anthill, and you see all the ants in a train going in and out, pushing stuff up the hill, and then there's just like an arc of giant tank ants guarding the hill from nothing.
Dude, do you want to watch ants tonight?
Ants is pretty cool.
I love it when they're fighting the big beetle
It's
things.
probably just that one scene. The rest of the movie's probably fucking dog shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah, you're right.
Just the one scene maybe makes it worth it. I have to check it out.
Enemy ants that lost at Survivor Clash don't live long. They're usually pulled apart and fed to the winner's larvae. It's reasonable. The only prisoners some ants keep are larvae that they intend to enslave. Food for thought. Does it count as executing prisoners if you don't take any? Ooh, big brain.
Probably a little war crimey if you walk up.
I
to-
don't get it. You're not allowed to hurt people in war. What does the Geneva Convention expect us to do?
Okay, so there's a soldier wounded on the battlefield. Yeah, you come up and kill him when he's defenseless. That's a little war crimey. Does somehow seem less bad than taking him to a second location and then shooting
Feeding him to your babies.
Shooting. Well, yeah, obviously that too.
No, there's
just
a
feel
very
like
easy
the
way to get
Geneva
around that,
Convention needs to
Gene.
be a bit more realistic. It's trying to put a stop to so
Let's say
many
you're
things
engaging
that
an
you
enemy,
stop taking
right?
seriously.
And they're wounded.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't sound.
And they're
like
far
true
enough
agreement.
away from you where you can lob us a grenade.
The whole thing. If you want someone
You
to
can
take
claim,
something seriously,
depending
you do
on the
stuff like,
time
hey
of
guys,
day
no
that you
chlorine
thought there
gas,
may
fuck
have
off,
been
and everyone's
a
like, "Alright,
additional
no chlorine gas." But
combatant.
if you like
So you
micro-pick
threw the
every single
grenade
thing
and
that
it
anyone
just
could ever
so
do, people just
happened
gonna be like, okay,
to
well, I'm
kill
gonna
the
violate
wounded
this by accident
individual
anyway, 'cause
that
war
would
is
not
easy.
breach
So
the
what
Geneva
what's even the
Convention.
point?
It's really, it's
I
all just a
don't.
bunch of bullshit. Really.
It's all just words. I can
Any
remember
world
one or two,
governments,
like,
please
core
hire
rules.
me. I
Please
will
hire
lend
me.
my skills
I
out.
feel like we're not allowed to blow up the apartment
Please.
complex.
Adolf Spergler. That's the
Mutilating
leader.
dead.
That should be the
Humans are
leader
supposed
of
to treat any
Tardland,
dead with
Adolf
respect.
Spergler.
Ants do the opposite. Ants routinely mutilate,
Oh, no,
dismember,
Bob
and even
Dolph
collect
Spergler.
trophies from the
Bob
bodies
Dolph
of their
Spergler.
foes.
I'm the
Particularly
big puzzle
gruesome case
piece.
is that
I'm
of
the
the
big
Florida
piece.
ant.
That inherent, you just know that
Florida
motherfucker's gonna be
man,
dangerous.
ant.
Florida ant.
It's just an example of life being cheesy. Florida man does this. But then the species of ant that lives in Florida does this.
Yeah.
Like the ants from earlier, these perfidious ants infiltrate trapjaw ant colonies using chemical camouflage to prey on them undetected. But after overpowering a trapjaw ant, the workers will drag the body back to their own nest and dismember it, specifically hoarding the severed heads of the trapjaw ants in their chambers. Researchers have found piles of collected enemy skulls in Florida ants' quarters, with this bizarre
Based.
behavior likely helping them spread the trapjaw ants' scent to remain camouflaged. A stealth tactic or not, who the fuck keeps a closet full of skulls? It's pretty sweet.
I want to see what a trapjaw ant is.
Yeah, trapjaw ants also sound cool.
How are these guys getting alpha mobbed?
Yeah, I mean, that looks like
Super
a pretty
based.
dangerous ant.
Oh, it's cool as heck.
Fair enough, you managed to kill him.
If you're gonna choose one ant to keep his head, it's probably these guys or the driver ants, right? So I respect it.
I guess that they just keep them as like little containers of camouflage to go back and do it again.
That's fucking sick.
That's pretty sweet.
It's just like
But you do want to imagine they're actually trophying them.
keeping them because they're like they look cool.
And it said it's in their quarters, like in your little ant room. You got more heads than the other ant.
So
Yeah.
you get more ant pussy. Is
Yeah.
that where this is going?
Yeah, exactly.
All roads lead back to Rome. Even though they're all females.
No, only the queen reproduces, so.
What's that little one carrying a baby on its back? Horrid fly controls ant's body after
Oh.
decapitation.
Jesus
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Thanks,
Look at it.
criticism.
You ever, like, feel really lucky to be human.
Thanks,
Dude,
Tyrannid.
imagine we had something proportionally the same size coming out of our backs.
Thanks, Genanid.
That's right.
How fucked
My
up would that
second
be?
favorite
But that's like
actor.
reality for these little assholes.
Just want to imagine he has like little levers.
You know
Sticking
what,
out of
dude?
his head.
Ants are cool, flies are not cool. There, I said it.
Alright, Master Bob said this in.
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Here are your hosts, Jim and Lori Baker.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gray Street.
Hi
there. So very happy to have you here with our very special guest, John Shorey is in the house.
Great to be here.
Great to be here.
It's always great to have John all the way from southern, beautiful Arizona. Love it.
Oh boy. What's this music?
Give me your hand.
Yes.
You know, that's it. That's not a believer.
Yeah.
The problem is we got believers on believers.
Right.
But that's
Bless
revealing they're
you.
not believers. They're
Thank you, Mr.
hypocrites. Sorry
By the
about
What
way,
a
the-
nice guy.
So
Everybody
tell
give
us
Gene a round of applause.
your new
There you go.
revelation on
There we
Matthew
go.
24:2.
I got
Oh,
it.
this is what's going on.
Not,
in
not,
your
you
mind
want me to
right
tell
now.
you, this is big.
Right.
This is totally huge.
Good
I
job,
leave
Gene.
my computer on for weeks
I believed in you
until
this whole
sometimes
time.
it gets jammed
So the
up.
name of
I
this
have
video,
to
by the way,
remove
is
it.
Pastor
right.
Jim Baker
And
knows to
it
do
had
with
been
your
on
poop
all the way
doo-doo.
back to before I came here for the
My
prophecy
poop doo doo?
What's
It's,
his name?
it's my poop doo doo.
I think he's got a
Does
bucket
that make
for
sense?
Oh, the survival bucket
it. Yes.
with the dried food.
And
Yes.
if you want to ship food,
Yes.
you get your orders in because we can get the food to you by Christmas. And
That's
we're
what these
talking
people are.
about
They're the people
Christmas
that make the
counts.
bucket
And you know,
So
full of
it's
fucking
the
count
thought
food.
hit
your
me.
family
There are
and your
gifts
loved
that they
ones
say, the gifts that keep on giving.
yes.
Well, that's what this is.
That's what this is.
You know, for days and days and days, people will be thanking you and saying, "Boy,
days.
I'm sure glad my parents gave me this."
For days
John
and days
Stein
and days.
Walker, we,
Right.
you know, I have enough food probably for 15 years.
Yes, we do.
15
But
years?
with all my family, I don't
In a
know.
fucking
You know, you
bucket?
don't know who all's going to show up
Yes.
and who you're going to have to take care of, and you're going to hate to say no
This music.
to that. These buckets can be used, like if you live in the city, they're going to be a porta john
Is
for
this
you
the rations of
to you.
Is this
Tardlands?
pudding I'm seeing over
That's
here?
pudding.
That
That's
is.
that's
So this is
dessert.
what they eat on a
So
regular
that pudding
basis.
is in every one of those
Yeah.
buckets.
That's
Yes.
right. Yeah.
They have
You know,
buckets
so,
of
That's
food.
right.
So
That's
don't
right.
overlook.
Wow.
So we was
It's
talking about
efficient and
you can take
nutritious,
this thick
Dr. Skip.
soup
The Tardlands.
That's
and you
Oh
can
god,
thin
the
it down.
bucket.
You can add vegetables to it
Yeah.
and make
Oh.
it feed twice as many people,
Yes,
but
we
you're
do.
going to want to add salt and seasoning
right.
to it.
Yeah, you know, so
yeah,
I gotta try some.
Sounds like a Mexican standoff song made by the borders of Canada.
It looks delicious.
Oh, you going, Nathan, later?
You know, he says things
Later,
at a time
Nathan.
when
Have
we're
a good
trying
night,
to sit here
Nate.
holding this, trying to enjoy
No,
this
that was wrong.
amazing,
That wasn't a wave
lovely
emoji. That was a
meal.
clap emoji.
Yeah.
Nathan clapped. Sorry.
Oh,
he clapped. Never mind, everybody.
Thank you,
False alarm.
Nathan.
Do you like the flavor?
False alarm, everyone.
Flavor
False
is
Sorry,
alarm.
I looked at that wrong. It's so close to the fucking wave emoji.
It's restaurant quality food. I mean, look at all the cream in this thing. This is
It's
what
gross.
When you say restaurant, it's like a chef
Dude.
made this because a chef puts a lot of cream. It looks like they made this with a lot
Is
of
this,
cream.
Hal was here, I asked him, is this better than ranch?
And he started eating it, and he said,
How mad do you think Hal would be if I asked him another
"Oh, it's
round?
good to know that." That
pretty sure
Picky
he
Eater
wanted skinny
Society,
pies,
it
maybe.
passes the test.
But you can try.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a plain Jane eater.
Hey, Gene, how much do I gotta
Just
pay
plain,
you
no
to
onions,
ask
no
Hal?
olives, no nothing.
I mean, I was
And,
pretty clever last time of
spices
asking
to
about the
speak of.
condiments. He wasn't
And
going to
this
tell. He
had
just gave
just
horseradish
the
as
right
an answer.
amount.
Yeah, he's ready to have a whole meal here.
It was great.
It's
totally gourmet.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The highest class of food that you can get is what's in that bucket.
It's true, John. We have all these people here, and people. Oh, I want to be so.
That guy looks like Wolf Blitzer.
Another thing that starts with P.
Yeah, a little bit, like
People-
a off-brand, like a uncanny Wolf Blitzer.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
they pee and they. We won't say the other word,
Phenotype.
okay?
Emoji siblings.
What are you gonna do?
He's got a real, I don't know, porkish
With the
phenotype, something about it.
A little bit.
I
Do
think
you
we
have a
fell
plan?
I
asleep.
mean,
I think we
People eat.
do it,
and
big boy,
people
and I won't come
Go
back.
to the bathroom.
Okay. Eliminate.
Let me go play my horse game on the big screen because I only have one screen. So normally I just put this on the second screen
You
and
say,
fuck
Jim,
off
that's nasty.
and not have to watch these godforsaken
Well,
fucking
what do you mean it's
monstrosities.
nasty?
But no, I'm forced to.
Wow.
Yeah, his computer.
Hal, I'm never kicking you if that's how you
He's
feel.
got it.
You're gonna stay here all freaking night.
I'm probably the only preacher in America that is concerned about your ball movement.
This is
Oh,
great.
What are
Tim,
you
look,
gonna shovel
I'm
it?
doing your own work for you.
That's right. Hey, did you hear him? He said, I'm the only creature on this earth. Why did you say it that way? Why did you say I'm the only creature concerned about your bowel movements? What? Why did you say it that way?
Oh my goodness.
What are you gonna dig a hole with?
What?
What are you gonna do with the doo-doo?
Oh, no.
But what are you gonna do?
Dark.
What are you gonna do with it?
Gene, what are you gonna do with doo-doo, bro?
Making sure they're happy.
You're welcome.
And
Oh.
it's very important. Isn't
Bob.
that true, Dr. Paul?
Look what he made.
I think that's where it all started with him.
The glorious Wida is proud.
There's a
Yes. Yes, dude, if that is the leader of the Tardlands, I am the happiest fucking camper on the fucking planet, dude.
Yes.
The signs are all here. You see it in the air.
That's right.
Get your heart ready to meet the Lord. Come on.
What the fuck? Why is he wearing a gas mask?
People get ready.
What the fuck?
There's a change coming.
Why is he still wearing the gas mask? What the fuck? Dude, you better hope that's not an asbestos filter in that fucking thing. You're dead.
Just joy and peace.
Yes.
If you got
Is that
food
supposed to be
and
mac and
friends,
cheese?
well, you got a plan. Take it, Joe.
What the fuck? RFK Jr. will virtually eat anything. These are related videos on the channel, by the way. From Vic Bierger. Next video. Ramen sent this in. Seth MacFarlane and Bush Hartman. Zoomates. Oh, Butch Hartman isn't the guy who made fucking Fairly Odd Parents. Oh no. I'm scared.
Mr. Sutton, the animal rights community is no longer backing off
Yeah,
on this
yeah, that's
issue.
definitely Butch Hartman.
Zoos are cruel and inhumane.
I love Butch Hartman.
You've been very, persistent.
You know the
with us
funniest thing about him, though? A lot of the stuff he actually made, he didn't make. He had someone else draw it for him entirely.
With us over the years.
He lied about it,
The
too.
zoo board has discussed your demands, and you'll be pleased to know we found a
But he did this.
solution.
Ooh.
Hey, Vicky.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
pretty much.
We've decided to release
this
3
grown
of
up
our
Timmy? What
animals
the
into
fuck
your
am I
care.
looking at?
If you show that they can adapt
Look at him.
outside
No, this
this
is Porky.
environment,
It's Porky.
we'll consider shutting down the zoo.
Well, he does have red hair, like Porky. So.
Where are these animals?
Wow.
Are you calling Porky a ginge?
Maybe.
Helen, meet Mark the polar bear, Paul the alligator, and Warren the ostrich.
Gene, I have more videos to add to the show.
I'm gonna eat them off.
Good luck.
You're only torturing me, Porky.
That's right. That's fucking right.
I'll kill you.
Ta-da! Home sweet home. Now, remember,
And eat
guys,
your
if you
liver.
can handle human living, the zoo just might release the other animals.
Oh, I hope they don't release that baboon. He's got that exposed fanny. I heard that one of the storks looked at it for too long and he went blind.
Okay. Well, this manual will tell you whatever you need to know about household life. Now, I'll be back tomorrow to check on you. Good luck, guys. I'm counting on you.
All right, boys, let's check it out.
Oh, I just heard it. The fucking ostrich. He has fucking Seth MacFarlane's voice. Oh, God.
Oh, wow! I got dibs on this room.
Hey, what's this thing do?
Well, what does the manual say?
See, hear it? It's still Seth. He's trying not to.
Dryer.
It's him.
This is gonna take a while to figure out.
Oh, what are you guys, morons? It's obvious. Out of my way.
Sounds a little like him, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds a little like him.
Well, come on, turn it on.
Okay, don't yell.
Gay alligator.
Oh, wow, there you go.
Wow, what a great thing.
Okay, now
IRC, most of the stuff that was made for Danny Phantom was mainly created by a guy who did character design for... Yeah, correct. And he never credited... Butch never credited him at all, which is weird.
You look sort of silly in there, Mark.
I do not, Warren, and I'm gonna bust your head when I'm finished.
You're... okay.
Whoa, I'm dizzy. Oh my gosh,
He was out for tracing, too. That's true as well. He did trace quite a few times.
He looks like one of those Russian egg things, you know? Like if we unscrewed him, there'd be a smaller polar bear inside.
Yeah, that's fucking Seth MacFarlane.
And an even smaller polar bear
Orc
inside
McFarlane?
Okay, Warren, that's it.
Oh, you watched Billy and Mandy growing up, didn't you, Weeb?
Fuck yeah, I did, dude.
You know Eris?
And...
Yes. She's voiced by fucking Seth MacFarlane's sister.
I can't get up.
That's actually his sister who does that
Oh,
voice.
damn it.
Yeah.
What was that?
I also watched the other Evil Con Carne
Con
show.
Carne was fun, yeah.
Well,
I didn't like it as much because I didn't get enough Scar.
Yeah.
I wanted more Scar.
Well, aren't you lucky that they eventually brought him into Billy and Mandy?
Yes, I was very happy when he became the fucking neighbor. I was overjoyed, Gene. Thank you. Thank you, Gene. What, do you want a cookie skin?
Look, it's Timmy again.
Yep, that actually was Timmy. Timbert.
Dead now.
Who are you? I'm here to offer you spiritual enlightenment.
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
a,
no,
it's
no,
a
no. I hear
fucking
it's
Mormon.
high in sodium.
Okay.
Hey, Lois, remember that time when I wished your zoo animals as roommates?
Hey, Lois, remember that time I was an ostrich and I fucked a polar bear? Peter, stop doing methamphetamines again.
Gross. Also, I know this is a cartoon, but if a polar bear and a fucking alligator were in the same room, the fucking polar bear would just kill the ostrich. They're fucking apex predators. They kill everything. They're hyper carnivores.
What, would they kill Porky?
Yes. actually quite
But,
easily.
but Porky's handsome.
Yeah,
You can't kill handsome people. That's the rule.
Well, tell that to
Right, Pork?
nature.
Nature. Hello.
Oops. Oops. They'd be dead from the electric shock.
Oh my God. Porky, do you hear this whimsyless dude?
Yeah, wow.
Like lacks all of the whimsy required.
Okay, it says sprinkler system will automatically activate in case of fire.
What's that all about? Hey, bingo, huh?
It says to shut it off manually. Oh, great. Where are we supposed to find a man at this hour?
Maybe if we wait, it'll go off by itself. Yay.
Man.
Hello? Guys?
Well, dead.
What the? What on earth happened here?
We had a little accident.
But hey, we
Oh
kept
God,
the
the
place
ostrich
intact.
has arms. This laugh track is not helping.
Actually, I was kidding about that.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Created by Hollywood, USA. Submitted by Seth MacFarlane.
Oh yeah,
cartoons. Oh, yeah, it was part. Oh yeah.
When I was
cartoons.
young and there was nothing on TV,
Dakota
and I
sent this
say
in.
nothing, I mean nothing, not even.
No wonder why it
House
never got
of Cards
picked
on.
up.
I would
Yeah.
either go on YouTube, probably rewatch.
That was
the
their
video I've
showcase
seen
to see if
1,000
people
times,
would
or
watch
play
it or
on my
not.
DSi,
Yeah, it
watch
was,
flip
and
back
that
videos.
people said
And if I
no,
was
thank
really,
you.
Really bored, I would change it to a
That's
specific
bad.
channel, but
Yeah.
only if a certain show.
That was for
on.
brain dead
And this
retards like me
channel
who used to
is
watch
one
it all
of
the fucking
worst
time.
channels that
That's
the human
right.
species has ever conceived. I'd change it to the E Network, but only if the show Botched was
Oh,
on.
Botched,
A TV
yep.
show about plastic surgery. Usually the episodes would be about a person who once worked on a body part they don't feel
Oh!
most confident
Jenny.
about. Like, oh, I've always felt insecure.
Porky, how
about
do you
the
feel about
wrinkles
seeing Jenny on
my
screen like that?
knees, so I'm here today so Dr. Dubrow can remove my
Violently
knees. Then the patient
mad.
and her family would tell a sad backstory about her. Oh, my daughter's life, the
I'm
kids would bully her
dying.
because of her knees. That's
new.
why she always wore knee pads.
Gee,
that
is
And
it
Dr.
true
Terry comes to save the day, reaching out
that
a hand to help
Al-
with the surgery. He
uh,
shows
Al
us how's it
Porca
done. He does
has
his thing,
sent
and then he
domestic
removes
pork
all
terrorists
the
into the
problems for a
wildlands?
low, cheap price
They've tried.
of 200,000. But of
Never
course, she'll
goes
pay
well
for
for them
it.
most of the
Anything to
time.
get these
They get
knees out
lost,
of her.
confused,
And at the end, the
complain.
surgery will always be a success. No more knee pads for Missy over here. That was basically the format
Well,
of an
Porky,
episode of Botched.
how is
It was
anyone
very
going to take your
entertaining.
jihad
This
seriously
show
if you
did
can't
pique
even
my
take over
interest in
Gene?
plastic surgery a little bit. Because as a kid, I didn't
Oh,
really
I'm
get
working
why
on it.
people got it. I was taught to love
Been working
and
on it for how
appreciate
long now?
natural
Like
beauty.
a
And if you don't
millennium?
like
10
the way you
minutes.
look,
10
don't get
10
surgery.
minutes.
Try your best with
Still
makeup.
no Gene
Wear a
Conquer?
mask. I don't know. But whatever you do, don't get plastic
I signed a
surgery.
peace
I thought
agreement with
that as
Gene
a
right
kid.
out of the
But now
gate,
it's a different story.
Well,
so I
I
can
know
have
that some
diplomatic
people are just
immunity to just trade
Like, not
and be
everybody's born
free.
beautiful.
I'm
I've
just gonna
seen
flood you
myself
guys with
in
immigrants.
Some of us just got the
You're
heat.
all the way up
And I also
there.
respect the
There's
courage
other
it
lands
takes
that
to
people
go
Porky,
through
don't
surgery.
I have
I can't
immigrant
imagine
control.
going
You
to
can't
the
get in.
doctor's office telling them to change my face. I don't
I
trust
also have
them.
mountains
I
as
already look
natural
like that. I'm
borders where I
going
live, and
goblin
giant
mode, and I'm
spiders
afraid
and
that a doctor's
giants.
gonna make me look even worse
You
than I do
have
now.
all the
What if
giant
after the
spiders,
surgery, I'm gonna be
Porky?
looking
My
like
land's
Doofenshmirtz?
full of
Yeah.
them.
Giant
Phineas
Porky,
or Herb or any
web
of those
measurement.
They're the
people on
size
that
of
show, they're
dire
ugly.
wolves.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
of that, and that's why it takes courage to go through
Hell, some are
plastic
even
surgery.
bigger than that.
But sometimes
Some are
plastic surgery
mastodon
could be
size.
bad.
You want that?
Very, very bad.
You want giggler
I'm not afraid of
niggler
that
People
shit.
get
porkin?
plastic
I'm not
surgery
afraid of
because they
that
feel
shit.
insecure,
Okay.
but for the wrong
Alright,
reasons.
okay.
Like they don't have a fat enough ass, i.e.
Fat enough
BBLs.
ass.
Now, I'm not judging you if you got or want a BBL, but I will in a second. I just don't get it. Unlike some other surgeries, you don't need to pump fat in your butt to get a bigger ass. You can always do squats, make leg day every day. You know, there's alternatives. Also, having a little booty isn't something you should feel insecure about.
With his
It's that
head.
chrome dome you call forehead. Goddamn, mega my ass forehead. But hey, if you can rock it, that's great. It doesn't matter if your booty is fake, as long as it looks good and edible. Like Iggy
Edible.
Azalea's is fake,
Edible.
obviously, but I'll still. It's just that I've seen some Willy Wonka looking asses, and I can't help but think, why? Why do this to yourself in the
God.
first place? I know it's hip to have a big ass, but when it look like this,
Well,
you gotta know you build like an ant. I just don't get BBLs. I feel like it's a problem that you can solve in like a month with a little bit of exercise and squats. Same with breast implants. Like, just get fat, then you can swing
get
them
fat.
things around. But a surgery, I would never, ever understand. Even if Albert Einstein tried explaining it to me, I would still be confused.
Oh,
It's
God.
those fake synthetic muscles.
all the
I don't
muscles,
think I see
the oils, there's oil pumped into your body to make those things. Look at them.
No, that's natural male
I
enhancement.
don't think I ever will. They look nasty.
Porky sold me on a program, okay?
Weird.
So
Just
I'm
weird
pretty sure I'm
looking.
right.
They
So
walking
which
around with
image
two
are you?
big ass tumors
That
in their
one?
arm, looking like SpongeBob from that one episode. But at least his arms look kind of cool. And just like his arms, I think these things are gonna pop at any moment and start leaking out juice. It's a shame that these guys
God.
get it just because they want to get ripped quick. Instead of, you know, working out consistently, bro, you can just get a Planet Fitness membership,
Planet
bro.
Fatness?
It's not that hard to get muscles. But
Yeah.
instead you went to a doctor to inject stuff that only harms your body to make you look like a freak show. To get these muscles, they inject synthol, alcohol, all this shit that's not supposed to be in your arms into your arms. And guess what? They start experiencing side effects with this. Some of these guys said their doctors recommended amputation because the effects of those
Look
fake
at that,
arms
Weeb.
could be
Nathan's made it
deadly.
to
So
number one on
literally,
the
if you
list
get
now.
fake muscles, best case scenario, you look like a dumbass.
Shit.
Worst case scenario,
Nathan's made
you
it to
die a
number one.
dumbass.
Bob's number
There's
2.
no
Hal has
benefits to
fallen
having
all the
these.
way
And
to
these
3.
dudes think it looks good. No, that's even worse
said
than
that
you
wrong.
think
I
it
almost
looks
just
good.
ended the stream
We're
by
not
accident.
staring
Whoops,
'cause
that would
we're
have been
impressed with
bad.
your big muscles. We're staring
Wow,
'cause you
Nate,
look
he wanted
goofy.
to make
You're
sure you
packing two
swept it.
ball sacks in your arms. Legit, it would be better if you did steroids. Although, when doing it, it would probably shrink your wee-wee.
Yep.
But if you
Your
have
penis
or
goes
thought about
small.
getting synthetic fake muscles, there's probably not much there to begin with. So might as well go full zero mode. Last plastic surgery I'd like to talk about is facial, or just full-on body surgery. Easily the most common one, because almost every single model / celebrity you see has gotten it. I don't think these
even
are
Porky
bad
has it
surgeries.
done.
Sometimes people just have to get rid of that Scrooge
Porky
McDuck
took
of a
the
nose
fat from
or
his
want to have
ass
the
and put it on
cheekbones
his
of a
other
dinosaur.
ass.
It don't really matter to me. Anyway. Just remember your case is still gonna be
Front foot.
hideous. Which is a good thing. But what if you wanted to go even further beyond with your surgeries? Always thinking,
Yeah, Pork.
I can do better. I can look better. Stacking all of your plastic surgeries on top of each other with more work done. And as the result, you come out looking
Oh, geez.
like a monster!
Oh, the Borgonov twins.
Intelligent
people
French
don't look
millionaires they
real.
were.
They look like cartoon characters with crazy ass bodies. I mean, it looks good in those cartoons, but transfer that into real life, then you want to go back.
Ah.
Go back! This is what taking plastic surgery way too far looks like. And I understand that as long as they're happy with it, it doesn't really matter what I think. Yeah, I agree. But this just don't look right. Or healthy. Or good. I give this a not good. Of course, do what makes you happy. But maybe don't post it on the internet so I don't have to see it. I'm at a loss for words, so I'ma just end this video. Plastic surgeries can be good or bad sometimes, and that's what this video chalks up to be. But before I go, there's one more reason on why I would never get plastic surgery. So I read this manga called Homunculus. It's about these dudes doing a science experiment trying to see if there's a sixth sense. But who cares about that? The main character who's the lab rat of this experiment is a bum. A crazy one at that. He got in plastic surgery in the past. Before that, he wasn't good looking. After the surgery though, his life changed. He got a new well-paying job, a nice car, bitches, everything was going well for him. Besides his mental state, he was going crazier and crazier by the day because he doesn't have any meaningful substance to his life no more after the surgery. Before, he only had his girl, and that's kind of it, but there was love there. Now, it's just one night stands and money. Who needs that? He gone so off the wall that he started beating his meat, busting in his hand, then swallowing the so it can always be a part of him, never leaving. And that's just
what the fuck? What?
Yo, what the
he quits
fuck?
his job, signs a resignation letter, nuts on the letter, leaves, and starts living in his car. That actually happens. And this is just the dude's backstory before trying to find a sixth sense. That ain't even the main story. And I ain't even gonna spoil anything, but he gets more and more crazy as the chapters go on. And you know what? I blame all of this on the plastic surgery. That's where it all started. If he never got it, he would have been fine. Probably, maybe.
Probably, maybe.
Probably not. That's the last reason why I would never get it. Very good manga, though. Besides this scene, I don't endorse this part.
Oh!
That's all I wanted to say. So, in conclusion,
Did you wash your ass?
Did you wash your ass? Huh, Porky? Well, did you?
Yeah, Porky, did you wash your ass
Well,
today?
did you wash your chicken?
I did.
Oh.
Without soap.
Next time.
With Dawn soap before
No,
cooking it?
I said without soap.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, you gotta have that Dawn soap.
No, that's the devil. All right, let me get 1 second here, boys. I gotta get a thing for you. Since Ramen did send this in, we'll watch it. Give me 1 second. This is Church
Man,
Girls.
I only have one screen feed. It's the pain in the ass.
I know. Properties. Is it capturing that? Oh, it's. I don't have my bunker yet. I gotta pop that out. Pop that out. Okay. Now, get this. Captured this. Oh, I still haven't captured it yet. 1 second. I'm dumb. I'm being stupid. You're both in here, but they can't see it yet because I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Okay, now it's captured. Alright, here we go. This is the Church Girls pilot. 7 minutes. Animation.
Patrick's gone into town, girls.
Oh god, the fucking audio.
He's not here. We can do whatever we want. What is this, Camp Rock? It can be. I don't want to be a part of this. If I have to, you have to. I have to go talk to my Discord kitten.
What? What?
Oh, that
We're all
there's,
going to
there's
choose one
Porky's
activity to
character.
do while Patrick isn't here. There aren't any rules. We can do absolutely anything. Yes, Mara? Can we kill ourselves? Well, Mavis Jonestown style. That's no fun. You can call me Pestroe. Sounds like Pestroe. Pestroe. Now, let's all go around in a circle and we'll all tell each other our real non-Kool-Aid related activities. I'll go first. I want some cooking.
What?
We're at a Christian camp. Which means we believe he's real. When? I want us to roleplay warrior cats. I've done worse. Let me guess what you want us to do, Vanessa. Sure. You want us to call the juvie to talk to your girlfriend. Oh yeah, your girlfriend killed her mom, right? Bold assumption, but yeah, she did. And that's not a red flag. Murder isn't a red flag, Hot Topic wannabe. Excuse me? Everyone has a few red flags, guys. They killed her mom. Mara, you're here because you sold your dad crack on Grindr. Don't get to talk about red flags. I'm rather you want to call her, though, right? Maybe. And then that leaves you, Mara. What's your activity of choice? I've got to deliver a package, so you three can come with me for that. Wait, are we all in agreement? What are we, some kind of church of girls? Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I spy with my little eye something that's white. The clouds? You bitch. What even is in your package? Guess. I spy with my little eye Mara's mysterious Amazon box. Well, I spy with my little eye something that's white.
She high?
Screw you. We're all white, Zoe. The thing in my box is white. Who is this for? My client. Guys, we're helping her deliver a cardboard box full of crap. What the hell, Mara? If anyone surprised you, it's so obvious. What?
What?
This isn't the worst thing we're doing today, Zoe. I just want to try something Satan. It's not actually going to work. Lenny just outed herself as a furry. Mara's a drug dealer. Long-distance drug dealer. And Vanessa's still in love with her murderer girlfriend. It was a misunderstanding. The knife in your girlfriend's mom's neck was a misunderstanding, right? It's not.
You had to compress the video a bit. Is that why the audio sounds this way?
Zoe, this is your fault. How is this my fault? It was your idea.
Porky, this is your fault.
You wanted to go into town. You want to summon Satan. You're just as bad. Shut the hell up.
No.
And
Nope.
escape with disguises? That is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking.
Oh,
I
they
thought
all
this was
just
gonna be
kids.
so much worse. Yeah, like freaky anal beam stuff. You're all bullies. When you're the meanest of us all. How am I the meanest? True crime addiction. You tried to stage a murder. What's that have to do with anal beams? Like nothing. We just assumed you'd be
Yeah,
interested in
Porky.
that. We're 13. Exactly. 13-year-olds are the worst. I just wanted to play Warrior Cat, you dumb fucking whores. What did I say? Tell that Tide Pod. Does anyone here object to Vanessa calling her murder a girlfriend? Why am I the only one with an objection option? As long as we don't have to break her out, I do not want to watch Vanessa and Naomi munch gobblers. The fuck does that mean? These kiss. I don't want to watch them kiss. Could have just said kiss then. Yeah, now I just want to kiss her even more just to spite you. You're all terrible. You're all going to hell. Shut up. It's ringing! It's Vanessa, Naomi. Vanessa? I cannot tell if that was a good or a bad conversation. You're not very social, are you? You're my only friend. You're insulting yourself. It was amazing.
I'm pretty sure they were dying.
She
I'm
wants me
pretty
to
sure.
break her out, by the way.
No.
Nuh-uh, we already did your activity. Save her for Patrick's next visit into town. So we just want to do that if it was literally anyone else's turn. I guess it is my turn, isn't it? You're giving your pants back yours. You want to play Just Dance. You cannot say any of that to me. Let's go. This is
Summon
so
Satan.
dumb. What's the worst that could happen? We get kicked out of camp.
No, you probably end up summoning me,
point.
so, you
Best
know,
case
good
scenario
job.
doesn't work.
Right, Weeb?
That's right. First, let's take the pentagram. On grass. Non-believer. How do we hide the evidence when Patrick comes back? I don't know. The power of friendship? Good enough for me. Now what? How would I know? Zoe, you wanted to do this. We're Christian. We don't know how to do this. I'm gonna go get stoned. You're already stoned.
Oh.
So you're such a bitch. Vanessa said that, not me. Just burn your pentagram. Why would we do that? That's how you summon Satan, I thought. Set your pentagram on fire, chant some stuff, yada yada, demon comes out. Lynn, why do you even know this? I'm an extra crime junkie. Oh, yeah, you're all freaks. Some stuff, yada yada, demon comes out. Some stuff, yada yada.
Some stuff, yada yada yada. It's a cat.
Oh, great. It's Sasha.
All of that for a fucking cat? Oh my god, kitty!
Oh,
this cat's so pretty. Mara, can we keep him?
Oh, I already got the pun.
I'm not.
Are you ready for what the cat's name's gonna be?
Are we going to ignore that the cat just came from hell?
Lucifer
Mara, all
or
cats are
Lucifer.
Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. I get that feeling too.
Oh, Vanessa, he likes you.
All right.
Thank.
The shitty flute.
Thank you, Ella08.
Special thanks to no one. It says that, by the way. Just so check and see it. To no one. All right. That's done. All right. Now we're going back to this. It's biker time. I am speeding it up.
All right, I will be back, chat. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. I put it off. I'm probably gonna miss Gabby, but I'll be watching the stream.
I don't know if she's in this. It's Daytona, so maybe not.
Portona.
Chonky. Badoko! With Porky.
Whiskey barrel.
That was actually sped up by them.
What would you do, Porky, if you were surrounded by two Jennies and you only had one gun with an A bullet?
Suicide vest.
No, you only have a gun with one bullet for it.
You don't have a suicide vest.
I just line them up, double shot.
2025. See you next year. On camera side.
Oh, nice bike.
They're very handsy, Porky. You don't have a choice.
You're just making shit up.
Booty. Chunky though.
Yeah.
Well, he's balanced on a chair on the fucking tightrope. That takes some skill. Oh.
She likes to shoot guns and ride dirt bikes. Yeah.
Oh look, she's for you, Porky.
He's the perfect foreman. Oh shit. You can you still hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Yep.
Good. I'm outside.
Nice.
It is
Wow.
and I'm in shorts and flip-flops.
It is currently like 48 outside. Actually, that's not where I live. That's somewhere else. Where's the other town?
Guys, you know that thing lives in Hometown? It's hidden under a lily pad near the Ohio River. He just claims to be from New York.
It's gonna be 45 in the morning today. It's currently 49 outside. Oh, it's gonna rain on Sunday and Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. Booty. Once we get past our next spooky video, things should be moving a lot faster, by the way, too. I imagine we're going to try to end about 1:30. That's my goal, anyway. That's 1:30 my time. That's a nice bike. Look at that. Oh shit! Just got a sword on fire. That is a chopper. Ain't bad. But space. Ain't bad. That's really, really sky blue. Like teal blue. Booty. I'd say booty, but it's hard to see that in the straight like that.
A mini porker.
Mini porker. Food truck. That looked like it had some Philly cheesesteaks on it. Oh, they had wrestling there. Wrestling. Well, speaking of wrestling, don't forget that Porky's gonna fight Jenny this Friday too. And he's possibly gonna lose his King of the Ring belt.
Well, because it's all rigged.
It's
all rigged.
It's AI fighting Porky. Can't rig AI, you know.
Wow.
Maybe you should stop getting your ass kicked.
I mean, maybe Jenny's stats shouldn't be padded.
You're bigger than her and fatter in the game.
In the game, but in real life, I mean, she's a heckin' chonker.
Yeah. Probably would set you pressure.
That's how Porky wants to die. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
Booty. It's a very orange
Sorry,
bike.
my headset cut off. I walked in on was she's a heckin' chonker, so I just assumed Porky was talking about somebody who wants to die.
Oh. Booty.
What, was I wrong, Porky?
What?
He wasn't paying. Don't worry, he wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Ooh, look at her.
Yes, that's one of the bar girls who's in before. Wow, that's impressive. Very tan. Oh shit! Look at her. That lady looked like she was having a fun time.
Here we go. Smile in the middle. Smile. There we go.
All right.
Bike Week. It's not Biketoberfest, it's just Bike Week. The Biketoberfest should be coming up in October, I think. That's when it does come up. I think there's also another like Bike Week in February of next year. They kind of have it spread out in Daytona. They do it a lot, but they just usually spread it out. It's definitely very touristy.
Would you say you're more?
Oh, midgets! Midgets to our team.
Midget.
Pull out. I'm coming out. Back in.
Weeb's favorite.
Yeah, there were midgets.
Big booty midgets.
They were big booty midgets. They were big booty midgets.
I don't trust you guys. I think you guys might be a bunch of shindigglers.
Porky
bunch
especially.
of pork squogglers.
Well, Porky especially are two of those things.
And porcosexuals.
No, there's no.
Oh, that's another midget. The thing.
That's a very blue bite.
Yeah, very blue. Bitches.
Yep, not happy. Don't care. Oh, puppy! Get out of here, foul temptress. You will not shake my faith in the Gabatron.
But
who's got it? You know who's got a better ass?
Gabby, of course.
Gabatron. That's right.
Not bad helmet, I guess. But there's the midgets.
Midgets!
Make some noise.
That's not a bad bike.
Yeah, it's not a bad bike at all. Oh, hey, booty.
Yep, that's the one lady from what's it called? I keep forgetting the name of it, like Toad something or something.
She's got a great ass.
She does.
She does have a great ass.
Oh, they're in the lighthouse. Look at this.
Wow.
Where's the elevator?
Wow!
Look, it's just like when we play Phasmophobia. Go to the lighthouse coffee. It's about daytime.
Porky, I would like to file a formal complaint against Gene Skinner.
Chunky.
Okay.
He has been verbally harassing me, and
Have you seen Angel Porky?
How Gene is this
called
true?
me stinky.
Maybe.
Wow.
Prove it, though? In the court of law?
He even said that Porky looks like a real stinky.
Well, he does eat the doo-doo.
Those were his words.
He does eat the poo-poo. The doo-doo. Booty. Oh, it's a coleslaw wrestling.
How's it going?
I'm good. How you been?
Excellent. That's the case.
Oh, a turkey leg! Yeah!
Turkey legs.
Yeah! Get one of those at a festival. Get some turkey leg.
Turkey leg.
Turkey leg's great. You know, the first time I ever, like the first and only time I've ever had a turkey leg was when my school did a fucking like Renaissance fair thing. They had it for lunch. I was like, man, this is good.
I'll be back Saturday.
Repeat for the champion.
Dude, my school took us out to the Harvest Festival, and like it was like an old 1600s kind of like. Oh wow, booty!
Booty.
My God.
It was really fucking cool.
Nice.
Had big old Turkish legs.
Nice. Turkey leg's great.
Just like Porky. Porky's pretty great if you think about it.
Porky's.
He's actually he's like the unsung hero.
Ass.
Porky's noticeable.
It's noticeable ass.
Boiled peanuts.
Oh. Hey, how we doing?
Oh, Brittany, I remember her. I've seen her before. I think we've seen her before.
That's Merker right there now.
Merker. That announcer is always, he loves that shit so much every time.
Can you blame him? He's having a great fucking time.
I can't blame him. I would. Burning bike. The midgets. That's one orange bike.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, she's won last. I don't know if that was. I'm pretty sure she won last time. Not a horrible chopper.
There's a happy Porky right there.
Oh, the one in the middle was the one. That's right. Yeah.
Big day, busy day today. Last Saturday.
I don't know if this is new or old footage.
Oh, Younglings. Great beer.
Oh, yeah.
That's an Indiana brewery.
Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Burning Bike Man?
What about Burning Porky?
Not her, the one to the right of her.
Nice ass.
Yes. It's on fire, burning bike. I like how the fact it's like moving, like it's someone like riding motorcycles, it's burning those funny.
Dude, she'd get so pregnant she wouldn't even know, bro. She'd wake up so pregnant.
Oh! Yeah, fell over.
I will help you up. I will be right here for you.
I don't know.
My nigga. Not missing a beat, dude.
Ooh, 57 Chevy.
Oh, look, there's a Porky bike.
Yeah, with the Chevy back.
I made it myself in my garage.
Those Chevy fins.
Booty.
Booticus Maximus Porky.
This might be from earlier this year. I can't tell, but it is new. He recently uploaded this, so it might be more B footage. It's hard to say with stuff like this sometimes, you know what I mean?
I think it's more B footage, Skin.
Possibly.
I love my job.
This Biketoberfest is still till, again, like, October, I believe.
She's ever done said that she was only going to get one
Let me see. I can actually look up right now. Biketoberfest.
Great song.
2025. Okay, yeah, it will be October 16th to October 19th, so that has not happened yet. It's going to be the 33rd annual.
Oh, what song is that? Fuck.
Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh. I don't know the.
Life's
I don't
been
know.
good?
Life's been good, yep.
There you go. You found it out. Good job, boys.
I got a Maserati. It does 185. Something about something. Great song. He's the best part of the Eagles.
Booty.
He is. Agreed. Like, undoubtedly the best part of the Eagles.
Yeah.
Well, there's a Porkycycle.
Booty.
And a happy grandpa. Oh, yeah, Porky bikes.
Oh, eating fire.
Oh, dude, I want to get in that pussy so bad. I bet it honks, man. I bet it honks. Grip it honk, baby.
It did hurt. It hurt 5 times over. I'm a nut. I just keep getting them down.
Oh.
I would too.
Booty.
That's a smart choice. I'm gonna get out of the way and let all these photographers do their thing.
Oops. Drum fell off. Oh, there it is. There you are, Porky. You were right there. It's the frog.
Oh, the frog.
Oh, he's blindfolded doing that shit, dog. I could never do that shit in general, but I imagine it would get blindfolded. Fuck that noise. Booty.
I want to live in that ass.
And an interesting thing about Cassidy, she rides a neon cheetah print street bike. Yeah! You'll see that coming.
Booty. Jack Daniels. That's Chopper. Booty.
She likes to ride her street bike and go mudding. Oh, the girl ain't afraid of getting dirty. That's what I'm talking about.
Another girl by the name of Morgan who went by the name Spider Monkey, who happens to be Cookie's cousin, and Cookie. The three of them. So 18 times in a row. And Cookie currently is living in Virginia, and I just spoke with her to get confirmation. Cookie wants to tell everybody thank you. She appreciates the support. Cookie has officially retired from Coleslaw Wrestling.
Oh, officially retired from Coleslaw Wrestling. All right, next video. Tetsuya sent this.
And it's even.
We'll go back to that.
And it's even more important now, this moment that we're looking at, both President Trump and Vladimir Putin inside the beast. You can see, it looks like President Trump is actively speaking. They're animated.
Boy, this will be the conversation that people will be wondering about at the end of the day.
Why did they remove the cracker from the Cracker Barrel logo? What are these crackers doing? Speaking of crackers, let me go call my good buddy Fleek. Fleek, this is Flump and Glad calling in from the
Look at JD Vance in the back.
A great car made
Yeah,
by
he's having a
my
good time.
African-American rocket boy.
My
Melania
African-American
said
rocket
if
boy.
we're good boys, we can go to Waffle House. And as you all know, I'm always a good boy. The best boy, they say. Don't worry about what Minion Vance did to the Pope flag. You'll be fine. Fleek, let me tell you something. It's your boy! I do the best war crimes.
The best
Just
war
look at my
crimes.
stats. I didn't even use a single N-word. The other day, I assembled leaders from countries all around the globe to
Fucking-
tell them about
You
my
see,
big...
you see JD Vance
I
as
do.
the fucking judge?
I see him over there, yeah.
Oh,
I've
I
seen-
don't like it.
I've seen a few of those actually recently. A fucking
Your
fucking JD Vance as Judge Holden.
Why are you so
Like what the fuck?
angry? You know, all of EA's sins have been forgotten, and all because they didn't snort a mountain of cocaine before making this game. Do you see Call of Duty doing that? No. They're cranking out whatever the hell this is. People would rather pay to see two dogs fuck and buy the season pass before they play this abomination. They replaced good gameplay with Nicki Minaj's large fake ass.
Large fake
I'll
ass.
say it. That ass is DLC. The good Lord did not give her that rump. And that's the problem with this country. Our Taco Bells look like banks. Chuck Entertainment Cheese is committing credit card
Chuck
fraud.
Entertainment
and
Cheese,
we
I
aren't
told you.
appreciating big naturals anymore.
I watched that
People are
arrest.
saying that's what
That
caused
was
this
great.
war.
We watched that, yep.
Yes, we did. We all watched it.
Barrel of attack
We
right
watched it
now.
last
If more
Tuesday.
people just
Don't take away the
appreciated
special
Sydney's
moment I had there, okay, buddy? All right there, fella.
What's the
Sydney
problem
Sweeney.
with saying
Wow.
that the SS have perfect genes?
The SS.
Shut up, Fleek. Jeez, you're always taking up too much of my time. Congratulations on beating the witch hunt, though, Fleek. These short-haired women can't keep a pimp down, but if you're gonna keep this up, you're gonna need bail money. So I talked to my
Gamer
good
subs.
friends at Gamer Subs and got your degenerate ass a partnership. You're welcome. Minion Vance, hand me that goof juice. When you really gotta stab a bitch, I get...
Did he actually get a partnership?
They got big titty flavors, big titty shirts. They even got big titty shaker cups. Look at these great designs.
Oh,
incredible
he put
designs,
himself on
especially
one?
this one. Wow, what a rack on
Oh,
that
that's
guy.
fucking
Just
Smitty.
how I like my women with cocks. That's
With
right,
cocks.
pimps. I'm a made man now. I'm a part of the Gamer Subs family. For years, you pimps have been asking where my flavor is. Today begins a journey to that flavor and much, much more. Let's show them how many of us there are. There's a link in the description. Use code
Bail
BAIL
money.
to support the channel.
Bail.
Now let's go commit some
Bail money.
Watch this
Bumper
shit.
Bumper glove.
Stay hard and stay low, Bubba. This tank's giving us all the cover we need.
Oh, jeez. Maybe not. I hate this fucking man.
baby. Hey, look here. You might not apply this damn thing. Motherfucker, it can't be that hard. It's just lift versus drag and rotate. Yeah, man, get your head out your ass.
You are looking submissive and draftable.
Draftable.
Battlefield 6 is an orgy of war.
Chat, what you guys don't know is Gene actually says that to Porky every time we get on Battlefield.
Weapons through a battle pass. Half the time my guy is tripping balls. The bloom is so bad my primary weapon became an explosive car.
Oh jeez.
Go fuck yourself! The destruction is more flashy than ever despite not mimicking a fraction of Shanghai's power. Letting all classes use all guns means we can't torture the medics for helping the team by giving them trash weapons, and the sweet spot mechanic is just about the stupidest shit I've ever encountered. If I snipe you in the left hip from here, it's 80 damage. But if I'm right here, you're on a permanent vacation to the morgue. I'm glad they made your sniper glint the size of the goddamn sun, you sniper filth. When your dad forgot to pull out, I bet he thought his son would at least be an engineer, man. Now look at all of you. Is this the man your wife's boyfriend would want you to be? No, I don't. Quick disclaimer, they've already changed everything from the beta, so know that nothing you're about to hear is correct. With that out of the way, everything I'm about to tell you is 100% true and factual. Choosing which game mode you want to play is choosing how fast you want to die. Rush is the fastest, Breakthrough is pretty fast, and Conquest is by far the slowest time to die because it takes, 1, 2, 3 seconds to die. Let's get vehicles out of the way second because I spent the least time using them. Not because I didn't use them often, but because my flights were very short. They really gotta work on that. And as for the cars, shout out to the Need for Speed devs for taking time out of their busy schedules ruining that franchise to come help ruin this one. The cars in this game are fantastic. They go from 0 to the afterlife in 3 seconds. They did a much better job working on these than they did with the factions. We got NATO and a generic enemy faction that won't offend any countries. America is here with all the important countries of NATO.
Yeah, none.
Like I said, all the important countries of NATO are here. It's all of us versus the Tampax Armatas. If they're not careful, there's gonna be N-words in Paris, nuclear bombs all over the place. Our man on the inside will make sure of it. Flomp out. Now I just want to take a little moment to give some advice to my teammates that are clearly lost. Battlefield is all about teamwork. Unfortunately, I'm the only motherfucker on this team that works. There are 3 men on this objective. Me, myself, and I. I've got 6 captures. Courage JD is out here with 0. PTO means play the objective, not paid time off. Get your ass on the point. Pips, I'm on my final straw. The other day, my medic botched 3 revives and walked away from me like I'm the problem. A lot of people are asking for bigger maps, and you know what? I'm starting to agree. Get these dumbasses as far away from me as possible. You mentioned straws just a second ago, and you know, the girl bosses of the EU make you drink milkshakes with paper straws. These women are evil. So I guess join the Tampax Armadas if you like paper straws and supersized bras, and not in the good way. 50 billion out. They say all men are created equal, but you look at their team and you look at my team and you see that is simply not true. Their team is out here like Saving fucking Private Ryan. As soon as I gun them down, they'll knock me over, rushing to revive each other. Here's my squad mate jumping over my dead body so we can quickly create another one. The enemy team is all medics so that they can help each other up all the goddamn time. My medics fucking around reenacting Tiananmen Square. Hell, the enemies revived so much that they ran out of dead teammates and started reviving mine. Fleek, just yell at your team in the chat. I tried. You're going to make it back home to those fine skibbity shites. Does that mean anything to you? I'm trying to relate to my Zoomer demographic. Just to make a note on the reviving front, it is nice to be able to drag your teammates now, but Jesus, it makes you slow. It turns you into a slug. I feel fatter than a whale's asshole. I got you, Fleek. We're moving like a real Fatty Boom Betty. I'm not going to say who we move like, but I will say
Queso.
His gamer subs using code bail money.
Queso's
Hashtag Queso has great jugs. I like to touch those jugs. Why
Bail
am
money.
I like this? Gun.
Why am I like
Every gun
this?
feels good because they're all equally shit until you use the shotgun. If you can see the tip of my shotgun barrel, You've already taken 8 damage. Say goodnight, fuckface. People will bitch at you for using this as a crutch, then use it themselves. These are mind games with deep roots in the MK Ultra experiments. In World War II, the longest confirmed kill was 1.1 kilometers. I'm about to beat that right now. See that? 2 kilometers. Easy. Okay, Minion Vance just told me that Germany is on our team. Germany. We're fucked. Fucked like that lady that banged 1,000 guys in a day. What was her name? Oh, that's right. Your mother.
Your
She's
mother.
a real barracks bunny, that old bag. That woman could suck a Oh, a lot of good memories coming back right now. I need everybody to leave the car. I want to spend some time with my little flump. But I'm not just here to brag. It's already hard enough being the greatest player to ever play the game. Listen, I want to give you some advice that a wise man once gave me. If it's looking like you can't win, commit the worst atrocities you can think of, and if nothing else, you had fun. And isn't that what war is all about? Having fun. So instead of trying to wrangle all these downsies, I decided to do the dumbest shit I could with every class and ranked them on performance. For starters, I want to show you something that my grandfather gave to me when I was 8 years old. The engineer is by far the most inferior class in this game. How dare he keep the most important piece of the team alive? How dare
almost
he
died tonight.
sacrifice
He
all
almost
his
did.
good boy points so the team can win? How dare he be the man that I wish I was? Every class is a map that they're perfectly suited for, and for the engineer, it's Liberation Peak. This map has so many goddamn snipers that anytime you go to look to the hills, you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fatherless men. But the engineer excels here because they'll get their shit clean smooth off. I mean, they will die violently. That's why I think this map is just perfect for engineers. Think twice before you ever help your fellow man again. And at the very least, if I can't convince you to play a real people class, don't use the RPG. Use the Flamer.
The mini flamer.
The mini flamer.
But if you don't want to help the team, become an assault class. The assault class is the best class named assault in Battlefield 6. Be honest, have you ever seen an assault at the top of the leaderboard? Exactly. That's because their sole purpose is to give the medics somebody to revive.
All units, my tummy hurts. I'm gonna need a warm blankie and a cup of hot turkey.
President Flump, when will you finally release the real stats list? Are you people really still asking about this? That's a Tampax Armada's hoax. If you believe in this big hoax, then you're stupid. Flump out. Which leads us to the medic class. Anybody that thinks the shotgun is OP has never played a round of that. Y'all don't want none of this.
Like a fan.
Listen, it's easy to get a triple kill with these things, but me? I like to make it personal. I like to study them, smell them, embody their essence, huff their farts, and then I zap their nuts off. But my problem with the defibrillators is that they lack style. When I commit a war crime, I want it to be a spectacle. When the Hague sentences me to death, I want them to be so impressed that they go, damn, you strapped 5C4 to a car, then reversed it into a tank? You are one rad bastard, man. We'll hang you last.
We'll
That's
hang
why
you
C4
last.
has exactly the pizzazz I'm looking for. Tap into that Irish
so cool, we'll hang
ancestry,
you
strap
last.
some bombs to a car, and there isn't a goddamn thing that they can do to stop
Oh,
you.
Irish
Bonus
music, I
points
get
if
it.
you stay
Just
in the
Irish
car
car
and
bomb.
tap into that kamikaze ancestry. To demonstrate
Oh.
just how powerful the C4 is, let's play a little game I call C4 Versus. First up, C4 versus the assault class. C4 versus the engineer class. Fuck you, motherfucker! C4 versus the support class.
By some miracle, I made it home alive.
By some Fleet 96.
Sometimes I forget
69.
my C4.
I don't know who just ran me over, but he seems really cool and you should use his code Bale.
Bale.
C4 versus
Fucking
a
Aslan.
landmine. C4 versus a building. C4 versus a job application.
The job application.
C4 versus the recon class. Anyways, listen, Vlad. I know it's a custom in Russian oligarchy lore to collect little people. So to thank you for coming to Waffle House with me today, I want to give you one of my minion vances.
One of my minion vances. Bail
Use
money.
code bail money, everybody. Flomp out.
That was fun.
And I need you. And I
We are
miss you.
we are going to kill you now. The
Yes.
Boetes Void is one of the most
All right,
mysterious.
Weeb. I put this
and
in for
terrifying-
you, buddy. I did. I put this one in for
Oh
you.
yeah.
Since we wouldn't be showing
Wow.
it for we wouldn't be showing it next this coming Wednesday, so I thought doing it this today for a spooky video would be fine.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yes, I'm gonna speed up with 1.25 speed.
You need to speed it up. Yes, we do.
So let's do that.
Places in the known universe. Discovered
I will
in
be
1981 by
right
astronomer
back.
Robert Kishner and his team during a redshift survey of the galaxies. The Boetes Void is an enormous region of space that is almost entirely empty. Located in the constellation of Boetes, it lies approximately 700 million light-years away from Earth. What makes the Boetes Void so
That's a
unsettling
lot of
is
light
its
years,
enormous
Porky.
scale and emptiness. Spanning roughly 330 million light-years in diameter, it is one of the largest known voids in the universe. To put that into perspective, if the Milky Way galaxy were placed inside it, it would be alone, with no other galaxies visible for hundreds of millions of light-years in every direction. In total,
Hey,
the void
Strog.
contains far fewer galaxies than expected. Only about 60 have been found inside,
I didn't
compared to
see
the
you there
thousands that
before.
should
My
occupy a region
apologies,
of that
buddy.
size.
Hopefully you're
the
doing
emptiness of the
well.
Boetes Void challenges our understanding of the large-scale structure of the cosmos. It's often called the Great Nothing, due to how devoid of matter it is. Scientists believe it formed from gravitational effects early in the universe's history, possibly from the merging of smaller voids. However, some theorists have speculated that such vast emptiness could hint at an unknown cosmic phenomenon, or that we're seeing the limits of our observational understanding. Its haunting isolation and incomprehensible
Always happy to
size
see you,
are what make the
Strog.
Boetes Void one of the scariest places in the universe. It's a reminder that the cosmos isn't just filled with stars and galaxies, but also with vast, lonely stretches of absolute nothingness.
Absolutely
Places
nothing.
where time and light seem to vanish into silence. The Eridanus supervoid is one of the most eerie and mysterious structures
Look at
in the
that
known universe.
fucking thing,
First identified
Porkins.
in 2004 through observation of the cosmic microwave background, CMB, the afterglow of the Big Bang, astronomers noticed a strange cold spot in the sky in the direction of the constellation Eridanus. Further investigation revealed that this region is not just cold, but also vastly underpopulated with galaxies, forming what's now known as the Eridanus supervoid. Located about 1.3 billion light-years away, this massive cosmic void
Wow.
spans roughly 1 billion light-years across, making it one of the largest known voids in the universe. It is
That's a-
characterized by an
Jesus.
extreme lack of galaxies, stars, and matter. In comparison to other voids, which are common in the large-scale structure of the cosmos, the Eridanus supervoid stands out due to its immense size in connection to the unusually cold region of the CMB. Some scientists believe it may explain the so-called cold spot in the CMB, but even that explanation is controversial. Others have speculated more wildly that it could be evidence of a collision with another universe, or a sign of physics beyond our current understanding. Its enormous scale and isolation stir
Probably physics
existential
beyond our
dread,
current
reminding us
comprehension.
how little we truly understand about the universe. In a cosmos filled with matter, energy, and vibrant
We're-
galaxies, the
we're
Eridanus
still cosmic
supervoid is a
retards.
silent and unsettling exception. A lonely expanse where even light seems to dim and vanish. It's one of the scariest places in the universe precisely because we don't fully know why it exists at all. The Great Attractor is one of the most mysterious and unsettling phenomenon in the observable universe. It was first discovered in the 1970s and 1980s when astronomers noticed that our galaxy, the Milky Way, along with hundreds of thousands of other galaxies, were being pulled towards a specific region of space at immense speeds, roughly 600 kilometers per second. But what was doing the pulling remained hidden, obscured by the dense stars and dust of our own galaxy in an area called the Zone of Avoidance. The Great Attractor lies about 150 to 250 million light-years away in the direction of the constellation Norma, near the center of the Laniakea supercluster, which includes the Milky Way. Despite its massive influence, it cannot be directly observed with visible light, adding to its eerie allure. It appears to be a gravitational anomaly, an unseen mass exerting a powerful gravitational pull on everything in the region. What makes the Great Attractor so terrifying is not just its invisibility, but also what it implies, that there are massive structures in the universe that we cannot
Yes.
see or fully understand, yet they shape the
Are you
motion
learning,
of
Porky?
entire galaxies. Later research suggests the Norma cluster, a massive collection of galaxies,
Are you
is
getting
a major
educated?
component of it. But the full extent of what's behind the Great
Probably not. He has a
Attractor's
smooth
pull
brain.
remains unknown.
Pluto
Even more unsettling,
isn't a
some
planet?
scientists
Thank
believe the Great Attractor may itself be moving toward an
Pluto
even more
belongs to the
massive
Yuggos,
structure
Porky.
called the Shapely
They'll come get
Supercluster.
his brain at
With
some
that being
point.
said, the Great Attractor is a
'Cause they
reminder
really-
that the universe
like
is not
that
only
smooth
vast
brain.
and violent, but also filled with unseen forces that tug at everything,
You got the
including us,
smoothest of 'em all,
drawing
buddy.
entire galaxies into the unknown. The event horizon of a black hole is one of the most terrifying frontiers
I'm
in the
gonna go
universe,
play Mass
a
Effect.
cosmic point of no return.
Why?
The concept was first developed in the early 20th century following Albert
don't know.
Einstein's theory of general relativity, and later refined by
You know what?
physicists
That
like
could be
Carl
a stream
Schwarzschild,
idea,
who
Gene, for a
mathematically
lazy
described the
Sunday
radius around a
where
black hole where
I
nothing
make
can
where
escape.
I
Not
play
even light.
Mass Effect.
The event
starting
horizon
from the
isn't a
first
physical
game.
surface, but
That
a
is an
boundary
idea.
in space. Once
is
something
definitely an
crosses
idea.
this invisible line, it is inevitably
for a
pulled towards the black
lazy
hole's center or
Sunday.
singularity by
100%
immense
we could do that at some
gravitational
point.
forces. No single
100% we
object can
could.
escape past this threshold, meaning anything that falls in
Hell,
is
we can even
lost
do it
to the
this
observable
Sunday if you
universe
want to.
forever. Event horizons exist
Who
around all black holes,
knows?
whether they are stellar
find
mass
out.
black
Maybe that
holes
could be
scattered throughout
my
the
next
galaxy, or
movie.
supermassive black
knows? It could
holes.
be
From the outside of them, time appears to stop at the edge. From the inside, space and time distort beyond comprehension. An object falling in would be stretched by spaghettification, pulled apart by tidal forces as it heads towards the singularity. We've never observed an event horizon directly until 2019, when the Event Horizon Telescope
It looks like
captured the
that.
shadow of
It's
the
an
one in
eyeball.
Miser 87,
It's
a
watching.
galaxy
It's
53
porkball.
million light years away. The Event Horizon symbolizes the edge of known physics, a boundary where our understanding breaks
All
down.
right, Porky,
It's a
would you
reminder that the
rather
universe harbors
be
places where even
Gene's
light,
servant
information,
for a
and the laws
day,
of nature themselves
or
are erased. The center of the black hole,
have
known as the singularity,
15
is arguably
toes
the
on each
most
foot
terrifying and mysterious
rest of
place
your
in
life.
the entire universe.
Oh, I'll
While the
just be
concept of
Gene's
black
servant
holes
for a
was
day.
first predicted by Albert Einstein's general theory of relativity
Unless
in 1915, the singularity itself emerged
the
as a
added
key
toes
idea
give
in
me
the
like a
1960s
plus
through
10
the work of
agility
physicists
and
like Roger Penrose
plus 10,
and Stephen Hawking.
you know,
the
like-
singularity is a point where matter is
No,
crushed
that's-
into
it's not
infinite
a-
density,
it's
and
not-
the laws
this
of
isn't
physics as we
Skyrim
know them
or-
break
This isn't
down
Skyrim.
completely.
Like
The
where I
singularity
put
lies at the
different
very
boots
heart
on
of the
and
black hole,
they give me
hidden
plus,
beneath the event horizon. The
like,
boundary
agility
beyond
or
which
enchanted
nothing,
boots
not
and
even
have
light, can
toes.
escape.
Oh.
From the outside, a black
Well,
hole
then I
may
guess
appear
I'll
as a
just
dark,
be, like,
invisible
your
sphere,
servant
but
for a
deep within
day?
it is
Thanks,
the singularity,
God.
a place where
I'll make you
gravity is
pick
so
all the
intense that
peppers.
time and space cease
Well,
to
that's
function
fine.
normally. Singularities exist
Barehanded.
all
I'm not
across the
gonna
universe,
suck your dick, though.
typically at the
Why
centers
the
of black
fuck?
holes formed by the collapse
The
of massive
fuck?
stars.
Like,
What makes the
no,
singularity
I mean,
so
that's on
frightening
you, though.
is our
Like,
utter
I'm
lack of
just
understanding.
telling you.
The laws of physics, including general relativity
You
and quantum
br- you
mechanics,
brought
cannot
up the
describe what
dick.
happens at this point
No,
of
but I
infinite
mean, I'm
immensity.
just saying.
Time,
I'm
space,
just
and
saying.
matter become meaningless.
Gene's
It's a
not a
cosmic mystery
raving
that no human
homosexual
or
like
even
the
light
Baron
can ever witness
Harkonnen.
directly.
I don't always
You're not
know.
Singularity
entering a
represents the
I don't always
fucking-
know
unknown,
these things.
a place where the
You're not
universe
entering
turns
Gene
inside
D.
out,
Prime.
where cause and effect may not apply, and where the very fabric of reality is torn apart. Sagittarius
Love you,
A
Gene.
star is
Thanks,
one of the
buddy,
most
but not
frightening
that-
and
don't suck
fascinating
my dick.
locations in the universe. It is a supermassive black hole located at the very center of our galaxy.
Yeah,
the
see,
Milky
now that he
Way,
brought it up, you
and lies
might
about
want to discard your
26,000
wiener from
light
now on,
years from
dude.
Earth in the
Yeah.
direction of the Sagittarius constellation. Although the existence of something massive at the center of the galaxy has been suspected for decades, Sagittarius A star was first identified as a
Sagittarius
strong
A.
radio source in 1974 by astronomers Bruce Ballack and Robert Brown. It has a mass equivalent to about 4 million suns, compressed into an area no larger than our solar system. This enormous mass creates an intense gravitational field that pulls in everything nearby, including light. At its core is the event horizon, a point of no
The
return.
grids must
Anything that
flow.
crosses it is swallowed forever, spiraling toward the unknown singularity within. For years, Sagittarius A star remained a mysterious, invisible monster.
grids
It wasn't
must
until
flow,
2022 that
Porkins.
scientists, using the Event Horizon Telescope, captured the first image of its shadow,
I don't
confirming
wanna
the
be
presence
around
of the
you.
supermassive black hole. What makes Sagittarius A star especially
guys know I'm
eerie is that it
grumpy
lurks quietly in
all
the
the
heart of our
time.
own galaxy. It's capable of
I'm a big
devouring stars,
stupid.
planets, and potentially the entire solar system.
Don't tell
Fortunately,
Gene
Earth
to
is
show
far enough away to be
bread
safe,
about it.
for now. Sagittarius A star represents the limits of our understanding and the destructive power of gravity. Quasars are among the most powerful
sure
and
hope it's
terrifying objects in the
destructive
universe.
gravity.
First discovered in the 1960s, quasars appear to be star-like points of light in the sky, but with one
Appeared.
shocking difference. They emitted
Wow.
more energy than entire galaxies. The first quasar identified, 3C273, was found in 1963 by astronomer Martin Schmidt,
I
revealing
forgot
that these
that
objects
we've
were
been
not
immune
stars,
today.
but something far more extreme. A quasar is powered by a supermassive black hole at the center of a galaxy. As matter
Oh,
spirals toward the
no.
black hole,
How cool I am.
it heats up to millions of degrees, forming an accretion disk and
Wow,
blasting
you're
out enormous
such a
jets
cool
of energy
gubbins.
across the cosmos.
Damn.
Quasars can emit radiation 1,000 times more powerful than the combined light of all the stars in the galaxy they reside in. These objects are so bright they can be seen from billions of light years away, making them some of the most distant and ancient things we can observe. What makes quasars so terrifying is their violent nature and scale. If one
Like
were
Porky's
anywhere
Rat
near our
Rod.
galaxy, its radiation would
Yes.
strip atmospheres from planets and destroy any possibility of life. The jets they produce can stretch across millions of light years, tearing through interstellar space like cosmic blowtorches. Fortunately, quasars are mostly found in the early universe, meaning most are extremely far away, billions of light years from Earth. Still, their existence is a reminder of what happens when gravity, matter, and energy collide on massive scales. Magnetars are some of the most terrifying objects in the universe, deadly
Magnetars.
remnants of stars that possess magnetic
Oh.
fields so powerful
I
they
love
defy
magnetars.
imagination.
You wanna know
First
why?
theorized in
What's
the
that?
early 1990s,
Because you can build an alloy
through the observation of soft
an
gamma
alloy
appearance,
superstructure
strange
around
bursts of
them.
high-energy radiation
And
that
they,
didn't fit into known
they
categories.
just shit out
Astronomers
alloys
realized
and
they were witnessing
Stellaris.
something far more extreme than a typical neutron star.
Oh,
a
yeah.
magnetar is a type of neutron star formed when a massive star
She's got a
dies in a
great
supernova
ass.
explosion and its core collapses. What sets magnetars apart
She's got a
is their
great
insane
mass.
magnetic field, which can be a quadrillion times stronger than the Earth's. So strong that it could erase your credit card from thousands of kilometers away and tear atoms apart. Their magnetic fields twist and snap like cosmic rubber bands, releasing massive flares of X-rays and gamma rays in an instant.
That can't
the most
be good.
terrifying aspect of a magnetar is the destructive power it can unleash. A single flare from a magnetar could fry satellites, damage power grids, and even impact Earth's atmosphere if one were close enough. Fortunately, most
So you're
known
saying
magnetars
there's
are
a
located
chance.
tens of thousands of light years away. One of the closest known magnetars, SGR 1806-20, is about 50,000 light years from Earth. Despite their distance, magnetars remain a threat. They're unpredictable, incredibly violent, and poorly understood. If one were to form too close to our solar system, it could unleash a burst of radiation strong enough to
Like Porky's
devastate
eating
life on
habits.
Earth. The dark flow is one of the most mysterious and unsettling phenomenon in the cosmos.
Dark flow.
A strange motion
Like
of
Porky
galaxy
on the
clusters
toilet.
that defies our understanding of how the universe should
Mhm.
behave. It was first detected
What?
in 2008 by astronomers using data from NASA's Wilkinson Microwave Anisotropy Probe, the WMAP. Researchers noticed that massive clusters of
I'm saying you're
galaxies
constipated.
appeared to be drifting in the same direction at high speeds,
I feel so
towards a specific region of the
constipated.
sky, without any visible cause. This unexplained motion was dubbed dark flow. What
Dark
makes the
flow.
dark flow so terrifying is that it suggests the presence of something enormous and completely unknown outside the observable universe. Galaxy clusters as far as 2.5 billion light years away are
I
all
see.
being pulled in the same direction, toward a region beyond the edge of what we
Trevor's
can
looking at
see.
something that's
This
like,
hints at the
is that
possibility
growing
that
in
something
somebody's
exists
house? It's
beyond
like,
the known
no,
cosmos,
they made
perhaps
something,
a
like,
massive
artificial
structure,
so they
or
could grow
even
on it.
another
That's
universe.
interesting.
The idea that there could be hidden influences beyond the observable universe challenges our understanding of cosmic inflation, the Big Bang,
Oh, no,
and the
don't
very
talk about
fabric of
inflation.
space-time. Some theories suggest that the dark flow
Oh,
could be
geez, now
caused
you're
by a
getting Porky
gravitational
all
pull from a
excited.
massive structure beyond our cosmic horizon, something we may never be able to observe directly. We don't know exactly where the dark flow is coming from or what's causing it, only that vast numbers of galaxies are being drawn toward a mysterious region of space at speeds exceeding 600 kilometers per second. The dark flow is terrifying because it represents a true unknown, evidence that the universe may be larger, stranger, and more dangerous than we ever imagined. It's like seeing the
No
ripple of a
shit.
wave and having no idea what caused it or how big the source might be. Rogue black holes are one of the most terrifying phenomena in the universe. Stealthy, invisible destroyers drifting through space with the power to annihilate everything in their path. These black holes are not anchored at the center of galaxies like supermassive
Nope,
black
they're just
holes.
moving.
Instead, they roam the cosmos alone,
I wonder if that's what
untethered
they're called,
and undetectable
rogue
until
black
it's far
holes.
too late. While black holes themselves have been studied since the early 20th century, the idea of rogue black holes, those not bound to a galaxy, began gaining attention in the early 2000s through simulations and gravitational studies. Rogue black holes are thought to form when massive stars die in supernova, or when black holes are violently ejected from galactic centers due to collisions or gravitational interactions. Once free, they
Even
drift through
pork.
interstellar space silently. Since black holes do not emit light, these rogue wanderers are nearly impossible to see, unless they interact with matter or distort the space around them. What makes rogue black holes so frightening is their stealth. They could pass through a star system, tear apart planets, or even devour stars, and we might not detect them until the gravitational effects are already happening. It's estimated that there could be millions of rogue black holes drifting through the Milky Way alone. In fact, in 2022, NASA confirmed the first possible detection of a rogue black hole about 5,000 light years away using gravitational microlensing. Unlike black holes in known locations, rogue black holes could be anywhere, even heading towards us without warning. They're terrifying because they combine the destructive power of black holes with complete unpredictability. They are, quite literally, death from the dark.
Yes.
Ton 618 is one of the
Yes, they
most
are.
terrifying and awe-inspiring
What the fuck is
places in the
this?
known universe. It is a hyperluminous quasar powered
Oh,
by one of the
no.
largest and most massive black holes ever discovered.
Oh, boy.
First identified in the 1950s as a faint blue star during a survey of blue stellar objects, Ton 618's true nature wasn't understood until decades later. In the 1970s, astronomers realized it was not a star but a quasar. What makes Ton 618 truly horrifying is the monstrous black hole at its core. Current estimates place its mass at around 66 billion times the mass of our sun. To
Holy
put that in
fuck.
perspective, the black hole at the center of the Milky Way, Sagittarius A star, is only about 4 million solar masses. Ton 618's black hole is so massive that it defies conventional models of how such objects form and grow. Ton 618 is located 10.4 billion light years away from Earth, meaning we see it as it existed just a few billion years after the Big Bang.
Yeah.
The light from this distant quasar has been traveling through space for most of the age of the universe.
it's moving?
Despite this unimaginable distance, its brightness is so intense that it can still be observed from Earth with powerful telescopes. What makes Ton 618 so frightening is not just its mass or energy output, but what it represents. The potential for black holes of incomprehensible scale to exist. It devours matter at such a rate that it outshines entire galaxies, with jets of radiation that could obliterate anything nearby. Ton 618 is a reminder that the universe harbors entities so vast and powerful that they challenge our understanding of physics and make us feel infinitely small. The edge of the observable universe is one of the most mysterious and chilling regions in all of existence. It is the boundary beyond which we can no longer see, simply because the light from those regions hasn't had enough time to reach us since the beginning of the universe. This concept was first understood in the mid-20th century, following the discovery of cosmic expansion and the Big Bang Theory, which led scientists to realize that the universe has a finite observable limit. The edge isn't a physical wall, but a cosmic horizon, the limit of the visible universe. It lies approximately 46.5 billion light years away in every direction. That's because while the universe is about 13.8 billion years old, space itself has been expanding faster than the speed of light, carrying galaxies away from us as their light travels towards us. What makes this boundary so terrifying is the unknown. Beyond it may lie countless more galaxies, perhaps even entirely different laws of physics, alternate universes, or the true scale of the cosmos, none of which we can observe or truly reach. Everything past the edge is forever invisible, cut off by the limits of light and time. Even more unsettling is that galaxies near the edge are moving away so quickly due to cosmic expansion that they will eventually disappear from view forever, leaving us in a darkening universe. Over time, the cosmos may become lonelier and colder as light from distant objects fades into the void. The edge of the observable universe is terrifying because it forces us to confront cosmic isolation, the limits of human perception, and the vast unknown beyond our reach.
Maybe it's
not
okay
just a
to
border
be
of
out there.
space. It's the edge of everything we can ever know.
Well, that's
Thank you
fine.
for watching this
Maybe
video.
I don't
if
want
you enjoyed,
to.
please leave a like and subscribe, and let
Maybe
me know
I
in the
don't.
comments if you would like to see
Maybe
a part
ignorance
2
is
or more
bliss.
videos like this one. Thanks again. Goodbye.
Bye. All right. Look, Weeb, I got one just for you.
Oh, what?
Yes, Fred Flintstone here.
They have their job, immigration. We have our job, which is to fight violent crime on the streets of our city.
Yeah, right.
And by the way, we're succeeding at that job. But when they bring people in and don't coordinate with us, they're
They're not gonna coordinate with you because you're corrupt.
618 is a big fat Lovecraftian god. Thanks for the extended Christ. Anytime, Frog,
people were
my favorite
shot. This is just
interdimensional
over
demon.
Labor Day weekend. 7 killed. Several of the incidents were mass shootings with multiple victims at a single scene.
The darkening
In one
universe
instance, a
starring
teenage girl
Steven
was
Seagal.
hit with a stray bullet. The violence comes as President Trump threatens to send federal agents and National Guard troops to
Good.
Chicago
He
to quell
should.
the crime there, despite objections from the city's mayor,
Who
Brandon
gives a fuck
Johnson,
what the mayor has
and
to
Illinois
say?
Governor J.B. Pritzker. Unfortunately, Joe, this is not unusual in Chicago,
Fred
which has been
Flintstone
plagued by
Pritzker.
gun violence for generations, not years,
right.
for generations.
Yeah, 54 people
Not
shot
Fitzger.
this weekend.
Look at this idiot.
In Chicago, 7 killed.
Yeah, look at this fucking retard.
Those
Oh,
numbers
no,
just
that's
keep
Cabo.
piling up.
We have our job, which is to fight violent crime on the streets of our city. And by the way, we're succeeding at that job.
Bullshit alarm.
What a bunch of bullshit.
All right, here you go, Bob. I told you it'd be later. Here we go. If Europeans made street foods the same way Indians did. He was just itching his ass.
Wow. White bread? That checks. Bam! Bam! There we go.
Wow, I can't believe it's Calcutta all over again.
It really does feel like Calcutta.
Lettuce. Okay.
I'm glad Grandma's in the background being supportive. Noodles?
Beans on lettuce and bread?
Well, at least not beans on toast yet.
I'd like some bangers and mash.
No, Porky.
Pork and
Or
toast.
some egg.
Do not redeem.
No, Porky, do not redeem
Popcorn
Porky.
Barbecue sauce. Or no, was that like grape jam?
I don't know. Put water in
A
it.
bunch of water.
This will be Weeb at Pizza
Who
Shop.
posted
Fuck
this?
you, Bob.
Bob posted
Did
this.
Bob post this?
Yes.
Bob.
To me, this looks like authentic British cuisine. The guy's pissing in the corner.
No, it's supposed to be the oven, the frying it.
Oh, I see.
That's it. That's the.
He's not over yet. Wow, authentic British food. It looks so delicious. Street food style cereal.
That is 1,000 times cleaner than any Indian food I've ever seen. Indian street food.
Oh look, Canada, not shutting up. Climate competitiveness.
Wow. Thank God I'm not Jenny.
How is the federal government
Bye,
planning
Pork.
to change its climate change policies and targets for 2030 and 2035?
Mark Carney.
What? I said, thank
Well, the
God you're
focus,
not Jenny.
As we
did say that.
stressed
Yeah,
on
obviously.
Friday. And we will
Yeah, like,
be
don't get
going in
fucking
more
pissed
detail
with me 'cause
in,
you
in
didn't
the
listen
coming
to
weeks.
the whole thing.
Our focus in this very
I
rapidly
think it's just hearing
changing
Jenny
global
makes him go
economy
into a violent
is
rage
on what
in
we
his
call
head.
climate competitiveness.
Yeah, I
so
just
we
hate
see
it.
becoming low carbon in any industry as being a key driver of competitiveness.
Who the fuck is complaining against two in regards to climate?
So that focus on what can we do in order to drive emissions down in a way that makes the country more competitive is crucial. Last point on it, and I can't stress this enough, our home building strategy, Build Canada Homes, and you'll be hearing more of that in the next few days, that's not just about doubling the number of homes we're building in this country
It's about
by the end of the
doubling
decade,
the amount of
within the
homes
next
we're going to
decade.
sell to Chinese and Indian
It's about creating a
conglomerates.
new industry that is lower carbon, that's more efficient, that homes themselves are more energy efficient by more than 20-25%. And all of that will get our emissions down and make us more competitive. So that's the focus of the government. The government is focused on results, making companies, businesses, industries more climate competitive.
Alright, boys, are you ready for Doog?
Ooh.
Can you guess what he's talking about?
Move it up. What is he talking
Oh,
about?
War of the Worlds with Ice
Little
Cube.
late to
Ice
the
Cube.
game on this. A lot of people have been talking
Thank
about
God.
this movie for about a
Thank
week.
God
so
Jenny
I didn't
was the
know
one
it
who recommended
existed
that
until
movie,
people
right,
started,
boys?
talking about how
right,
bad it
that's
was.
right.
I didn't see any advertising, any advertising for it anywhere until people picked up on it. It's just like, ooh, this is really enjoyably bad. So I'm like, all right,
It wasn't
I gotta
enjoyably
see it, 'cause
bad,
This is
Doug.
one of those every once in a lifetime, just an amazing this bad
Oh,
film
just
comes
bad,
along.
you
For the most
fucking
part, they're
twit.
right. This is very entertainingly awful.
No, it's not
And
entertainingly
it's
awful, it's
one of
just
those films
awful.
where I'll admit I'm not as diehard against the idea. I actually do think it's kind of a clever idea. I think it harkens back a little bit to the Orson Welles radio
No, it
broadcast where
doesn't.
they try to make
Shut
it sound
up.
Like, it's really happening. And it's not that's necessarily that, but they're doing it in a similar vein as a film like Searching or Missing is, where it's a not found footage, found desktop. Is that what it's called? I'm not sure what this genre of film is called, but where
It's
you're just
called
looking at the desktop
lazy
of a computer
COVID
and somebody gets
writing.
on there and it's just webcam footage and everything of
They
somebody
did,
looking
Bob.
up
We
information
watched
and everything.
it
And
for
it's done
Heretic
from the point
Movie
of view of
Club.
This guy who's man, what the hell was
We
it?
watched it
Yeah, it
last
was
Friday.
fucking
So
terrible.
Actually, no.
job.
Actually, no.
I
We didn't
forget
watch it
what
for
he did. He's the head
Heretic
of,
Movie
like,
Club.
you
We
know,
watched
some
Gods
sort
of
of,
Egypt for Heretic
high-tech
Movie
security,
Club last Friday.
you know, in DC,
Saturday
where
we
you're supposed to be
watched
looking out for
it.
people, you know, like tried to
That was
break in and, you know, assassinate
bad.
someone or like domestic
It
abuse,
was
you know, in their
bad.
house, and I want to keep saying like
We watched it at 8
cyber
p.m.
domestic abuse, something like that. And
Porky, did you
apparently it
hear
has
my
something to do with
announcement
following up people. You
earlier?
can just hover a mouse over someone and it can say whether or not they're a suspect
Probably not. He
for
wasn't
something
here.
they're going to do any
Saturday?
wrongdoing. So,
Maybe.
okay. But again, he doesn't do any
This
of that
Saturday,
really. He
this
more focuses
Saturday
on
evening,
what his daughter is eating while she's
we're going to be
pregnant. She gets a
planning
bagel.
out the
Was it a bagel or a
Heretic
muffin? It might have been a
D&D
muffin.
game.
Oh no! And he focuses more on that. And so,
What?
there's a lot of things in this movie I could go into more detail about, and you know, I'll go into detail about
The
some things,
Heretic
but
D&D game,
you've probably
Porky.
heard
People who have been
everything that's really
interested.
bad and
Oh
hilarious
my
about this movie.
God,
Here's
I've
what
never
makes it so
played
unique,
that
and this
game
is
in my
where I feel like
life.
I can add
It's
something
not
a little
hard.
new instead of just repeating what everybody's saying. This is a film where even if you know the funny stuff about
It's
it,
fine.
even if you're told it, watching it is still a
Don't
unique
play.
experience. I was watching this film knowing a lot of the
No,
stuff.
yeah,
It's
you
not
can
ready or
roll it.
not,
That's what we
but
talked
I
about.
guess
How
it's
being
fine.
Amazon
It's at
delivery
night,
boy
dummy.
is kind of a big
Yeah,
hero
it's
in this.
after
You
Ready
can
or
tell
Not,
this is being
dude.
played on Amazon Prime, and Universal produced it. I guess I couldn't believe that. I saw that
You're
logo.
not
and
paying
everything.
attention. It's fine.
And I
You
guess
are
it was
not
made
paying
during,
attention to
the
people
pandemic,
are
I
so
saying.
like
give
that
no.
probably played a big
You
part in
asked
them just shooting
now.
stuff,
You're
you know,
asking me for that time.
you know,
I
just on
give you
their
that
phone.
time.
You know, just on their phones and everything. But even if you know that, if you know
I'm
this
glad
event's
you
coming,
just
it is still
asked me for my
hilarious.
Saturday.
There's something about seeing it played out and seeing these people try to take it seriously. It just backfires.
It's just
big time.
talking about
And
it, dog.
There's
It's not like he's
man,
taking
sorry.
the whole
There's things that of
No,
course
I'm
kind of
not
saying
being.
the
I'm
effects aren't
just
going to be
joking.
that good.
It's fine.
Yes, I know. Sorry, I have a thing that's telling me.
You have a bad way of showing that as a joke. It seems serious.
You know, the effects are not
No,
going to look that great.
I'm
The
joking.
pacing is not bad. There are moments in this movie that can be a touch boring, but for the most part, the
forget it.
pacing is pretty good. I did not feel
No,
like
I'm joking.
it was really dragging, and that's another reason
I'm
I thought it was
joking.
so entertainingly bad, is that while there's a lot of bad stuff going on, the editing actually isn't that bad in terms of like keeping your interest throughout the whole thing, because this could very easily be a very boring movie. War of the Worlds is one of those films where really, or one of those stories where outside of the way it's written, I've never read the whole book, but I've read parts of it, and from what I've read, it is very well
And
written.
shut up,
but
Doug.
aside from that, and aside from the twist at the end, which is a fantastic twist, even all these years later, there's not a ton to the story. Nobody really talks about, oh man, the characters in War of the Worlds. I really remember them. You know, not too many people really talk about that, but it's more when it came out, the idea, the way it was
No,
written and
it's-
everything. First of all, I mean, I guess
he's
I
so
won't say this is
dumb.
too big of a spoiler. I won't say what happens, but they do not do the twist ending. In a sense, they kind of do, but their way of working around it being, well, it technically counts, is really lame. Doesn't really have much commentary or anything. Well, okay, the commentary is more, we're the ones that suck. You know, don't trust the government, don't trust, you know, the big bad, all that stuff. Which there could be something with that War of the Worlds, but they just do it in such a laughably silly way. And the
bad.
performances in this is one of the things that's really fun. You can tell that it was shot during the pandemic.
No
and
kidding.
The director or directors just did not have a very clear vision, or maybe wasn't even directing them half the time. There was a lot of second unit stuff because everyone's giving a different performance. And that's why I feel like it's so entertaining to watch these people just on different levels of acting. You'll have something like the Sun, who's talking very normal, he's just talking very average like this and everything, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll talk to someone who's out on the streets and trying to report on what's going on, and sometimes will just be a little off and a little urgent, but not really know how urgent she's supposed to be. Then you'll have someone who's very distinct in the way he talks.
Doug, you can't act either.
He's a little too articulate in the way he says everything. Now can you tell us exactly how we're supposed to look at this right now? What do you think is occurring? And then you'll have Ice Cube who's like, what is going on right now is that there is an invasion.
Nathan, you
want to
know why?
Different types of
it's because Doug's talking as Doug, not his actual character. But he still, even with that said, has more recently continued to go into stuff that's nothing nostalgic. So, you know. He's a liar.
He's just a critic.
All these different performances, and none of them, I should say none of them are particularly good. A lot of these
not
actors
a
are trying
Bill,
as
I
hard as they
guess,
can. A lot of
on
them just,
Capitol
again,
Hill.
seem misdirected, don't seem guided towards
That's
how
true.
they're supposed to act in a situation like this. And what's so great is that, again, you have this wonderful twist at the end of War of the Worlds. Like, I won't ruin it just in case. I think most people know it. But they try to have other twists in this. And there's one, I won't give it away.
The book
but
was
they
written
make it
in
clear
the...
there's a person called the Disruptor. He's supposed to be this hacker.
The
that's
book
trying
was
to-
Germs, Doug. Germs.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I almost ruined a 100-plus-year-old story.
It's in the public domain. That's
Oh,
what
my
they
Lord.
keep. That's what they can keep making
and show the
fucking
government is bad and everything,
editions
reveal
of
all
it.
these, secrets
It's
and
his
reveal the
public
truth.
domain.
And they show this character, I think, once, and then don't cut back
Remember,
to him.
public domain is not
until,
always
like,
the best thing
maybe-
because people can
I don't
make
know, I don't
this
think
and
the
it's
halfway point. I think it was
trash.
past the halfway point, and as soon as it cut back to him, because I forgot he was even a character, as soon as it cut back to him, I said, oh, are they... Oh... I think I know what they're going to do with this, and I hope it's as bad as I think it is. And this is one of the
Porky,
few
did you
movies
hate
where
the
I'm actually
movie?
rooting for it to be awful, because I'm like, please
Obviously.
please let it
Like,
be the
it's
bad I
terrible.
think it's going to be. And
Yes,
it
it was terrible.
When they reveal who the Disruptor is, I was just...
The
So I'll
Disruptor,
admit, that
My
half of
son
this,
is
I was
the
watching while I was going
disruptor.
on a walk. I did have on my phone. It's one of the advantages of having it on Amazon Prime. I can't imagine doing a commercial for Amazon Prime and a review of War of the Worlds. But
Shut up,
I
Doug.
was literally laughing out loud a lot. I was snorting with laughter sometimes.
Snorting
watching
with
this.
laughter.
And a lot of people, of course, have talked about how this is a huge Amazon Prime commercial.
It is
It's
literally
just so
an
shameless.
Amazon
I think
Prime
what makes it so
commercial.
funny is the different types of performances trying to be as serious
literally
as possible.
Comfortably an Amazon Prime commercial.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's getting me going right now. It is that funny. Just plugging these obvious ads. I mean, yes. That's letting me know I gotta go to the movie. But I'm trying to think what else I can really say about that. Like, nobody else has brought up. The performances are wonderfully
Oh, that's a
uneven.
good question, Bob. Like, who would you
like I said, I'm one of the few that I
who
think
would you
sees
put
this could be a
Doug in as a
potentially
main
good
character
idea.
in a
Interesting idea,
movie,
doing an
better
invasion
or
from the point of
worse?
view of, like,
Or
this
could
desktop,
replace as a
found
character?
desktop movie.
Like any kind of movie you could
but
think
it's just
of.
so poorly done. And Ice Cube, I think, half the time looks like he's trying, the other half just so clearly they're inserting
Would he be the
line that they should put in,
yeah, no, he'd
or
be
found out
fucking
something that
Pinhead,
Oh,
dude.
he's
and
Pinhead.
it just sounds like he's reading off
Pinhead.
And like, yeah, no, you think you
Some
know
people, a lot of people really
torture.
criticize him, say, "Oh man, he's just phoning it in."
But you don't know
well,
the
literally, right? I mean,
meaning
a lot
of
of
the
his impressions done
word.
on the phone. But yeah, I can't quite go that far.
Yeah,
There-
I can.
about half the
Just
time I feel
that
like
would
he's
be
trying, and then
fucking
the other half
terrifying.
I just
dude.
feel like he's just called
I
in
would
to
love
do-
Doug to be replaced
you know,
as the guy
sit
in
chair again the same
RoboCop
room,
who
and
gets
it's just like,
melted.
I am done with this. And yeah,
That
there's
would be
just so many
pretty
ones
dope.
where you keep questioning
I'd watch
why.
that.
How about you,
Or-
Porky?
Not
Who
to
would you
question
put
why.
Doug
It's
as in
just
any movie?
the lack of focus, the lack of any continuity, any kind of consistency in this that just makes it so hilarious. And man, I thought I'd be able to talk about it better. It is one of those things you just have to experience. I don't think it's a film that's quite on par with, say, The Room. I mean, to me, that's kind of like the holy grail of fascinatingly bad. You know, Troll 2 would be up there. I mean, there's a lot of films up there, but this is very, very entertaining.
I don't know.
This
like,
is one of those movies where you don't have to really
Don't
work
you
hard
dare put this
to,
movie next to fucking
destroy
Troll
the
2,
logic.
Doug.
maybe like Home Alone.
I think
Oh, you want to be
creativity
one of
around-
the robbers?
It's a film that has
Yeah.
to be. It's enjoyable because
Here's
you know
another
they
one
are
I have
trying, and
for-
there is
as well
passion
as a
behind
good
this.
choice.
I feel like it
I
probably
can think,
did get
actually I have
muddled
three.
a
I have two
lot
other choices.
in production, or in
Besides
fact, this
that,
has been delayed so
make
much
him
that
be
I think it was
fucking
clearly made
Jared
during the
Leto
pandemic,
in
but
Fight
something
Club
just
who gets his
must have
face
been pushed
punched
around and
in.
moved around so much that we just
Right?
got this so many years
So
later.
it's
Like,
like
whatever
violence
production
happening to
started out.
Doug.
I guess it could be
Or the other one is make him be
C3, but I mean, yeah, it's just
Paul
one of those films where
from,
I would love to know the making of it.
American
I'd love to know
Psycho,
the
so he gets
story
killed that
behind
way.
The production, and I think too a big part is that.
'Cause that's also
Oh, you know what? A
Jared
great
Leto.
movie I would like to
Such
see.
generic.
Doug in
nothing
American
serious,
History
generic,
X.
nothing
Oh,
live, that
he's
they
the
had
person
to
that's
throw in
getting
these silly things.
Bite the curb, Negro.
He's the
Because,
he's
I mean, it is
the
phenomenal,
skinhead.
but I mean, that's just
Yes,
when people
yes,
over
he's
when
Edward
writing
Norton's
bad, because nobody
character.
cares about
Funny.
anything. So you have to throw in all these different twists about, you know, the disruptor and this hacker and how they're going to stop
I just
these
thought of,
aliens.
like,
And
horrible
because as I'm watching it, I'm
deaths in
going, well, wait,
movies
the
to
original twist,
replace
there's a
him
ton of
with.
things that aren't going to make sense, but it's okay because they throw in other twists that make it make even less sense. So again, I don't want to ruin it just in case you haven't seen it. I guess it is better to go in.
Shut
not
up, Doug.
knowing
It's a
anything
movie
it.
about
But again, the
nothing.
good news is even if you do,
Doug,
you know about
I
the
hate
Amazon
you.
ads,
God
and you know
hates
about the
you.
hokey
Your
acting
wife
and the
hates
bad
you.
effects and
Your
everything,
fat
and how
wife
things just
hates
don't
you.
add up.
Hates
It is
you.
still very, very enjoyable. I really did think I was going to watch this, and all the stuff that was told to me about it was going to
Can
ruin
we
it for me,
have
and
Doug
it did. It
replace
was
the guy in
hilarious. It
Titanic
was
who
a
gets hit by
blast.
propeller?
So
Oh yeah,
if you're looking
100%
for me to
you
say
could.
something different than everyone else has said, all the critics, all the audiences and stuff like that, you're not going to get anything different from me. It's the same as everyone else. It's awful, but it is
Nope.
enjoyably bad. I had
No,
a
it's
great
not
time
enjoyably
watching
bad.
This. So
I had
don't think it was
fun
what the film was
watching
going
with
for.
the
I think
people
it
I
wanted
was
to take it
watching it
seriously, so
with,
I
but it was a
can't
bad
give it,
movie.
Yeah,
like,
the environment
I
made
think
it
I gotta
fun.
go-
The
Yes.
movie
I'll go with one.
did
One sounds
not
right.
make it fun.
One out of four. I can't give it 0 because I do think there is some effort put into it, and there is passion.
No, there's
And,
not.
again,
It's a
not bad idea.
commercial.
Some of the editing is okay. It really didn't feel like it dragged that much. But like I said, it's one of those
Can I
reasons that it's a
hit
1
him?
out of 4.
You could try.
I advise you to go see it. If you are a fan of enjoyable
All right, Porky,
bad
get on a
movies,
plane.
a lot of fun. What'd you
Oh,
think?
I'm gonna fly
I'd
the
love
plane.
to know your thoughts on this and just what your favorite parts were. Well, first of all, did you legit like it? Are there people
Fly
out there
it.
that
You are
think
Al
this is a really,
Porcus
really
Annie.
good War of the World
He is.
adaptation, and that everyone's
Tell
just
me where those
harping on it
towers
too
are.
much, and that you did like the new twist, and
Porcus.
you like the different point of view on it? Or do you think, like I do, it is awful, it is terrible, but maybe you think it
No, Doug. I think it is
Welcome
awful.
to Booze on the
Oh, a
Rocks.
drink for
My name is
Porky.
David
That's
Edwards,
right.
and it is
A
great to
dirty
have
old
you here
man.
today.
Mezcal
How would
and
you like to
tequila.
spend time with a dirty old man? And that is the worst line for an intro you're ever going to hear.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure there's worse. And if you you have one, please put it down below. Just keep it clean. Now, this cocktail is called a Dirty Old Man, and it was created at Barely Disfigured in Brooklyn, New York. Now, what I don't know is who actually created it. So if you know that, then again, leave a comment down below. Now, this is a cocktail that blends the flavors of Aperol with a little bit of smoke from the mezcal and some sweet tropical notes. Now, let's get into all of the ingredients because there's a lot here. You'd almost think you were making a tiki drink. You need a little bit of granulated salt. You could kind of go to a 80-20 saline solution if you would prefer, depending on what you have. You need some fresh lime juice. We need a little bit of agave syrup. Now, this will just give us that sweetness. If you wanted to use a simple syrup, like a 1-to-1 simple syrup, you'd use about twice the amount that we're going to use for this. The next, you need some fresh pineapple juice.
Pineapple
I don't know what I was thinking there. You need some Peychaud's bitters.
Yeah, on
Fantastic
pork.
stuff.
On bra.
You need a Blanco tequila. Now I'm using a little bit of
I just
Olmeca,
imagine, like,
and it is a 40%
Porky's
ABV tequila.
Pigman.
Your next ingredient,
like,
of course,
just,
is
like,
a
gutturally
mezcal. I'm
doing,
using
like, all that,
Madre's
like,
mezcal. It's
fucking,
45% ABV,
Al
and I just
music.
love the bottle on it because it's just kind of old style.
I love pork butter. I love pork butter.
The next thing you need is
Porky?
11%
Pork?
ABV. So we're going to start with
maybe.
the glass.
Maybe. Oh, maybe.
We're actually going to grab your mixing glass because this is a shaken cocktail. And you're going to start with your salt. You don't need much. You're just going to start with a pinch. Your next ingredient is going to be a little bit of agave syrup. Now, you do not need a lot. You need 1/4 ounce or 7.5 mils. Now, your next ingredient is your bitters. And you're probably wondering, Dave, why are you doing it kind of this way? Because the rest of the ingredients are all equal parts, or so they're the same amount. So it's just really easy to mentally think through it. Now, for your Peychaud's bitters, you need 2 dashes. So for the remainder of this cocktail, each ingredient is an equal part, and what I mean by that is they're all the same ratio. In this case, that ratio is 3/4 ounce or 22.5 mils. We're going to start this with our fresh pineapple juice.
Okay.
Your next ingredient is your Blanco tequila. Now, if you're new to tequila and
Dirty old
tequila
pork.
cocktails, Blanco tequila and silver tequila is the same
would be green
thing.
if it was
It's
porky.
basically, it's a white unaged tequila. Now you're going to use the same
is your
amount
favorite
of
color,
all the
Porky?
remaining ingredients.
Holy shit.
Your next ingredient is your mezcal. This is the spot in the cocktail where you can say to yourself, I don't like mezcal.
It's complicated.
And if you don't like mezcal because of the smokiness, well,
Like
then
on a
what
car
you can do is
or
just
like
double
on
the
a
amount
wall
of
in my room?
Blanco
General.
tequila,
In general.
and that'll still
Color.
give you your
Well,
bitterness from the
it
Aperol, your
differentiates itself from
sweetness,
different
and
like
your citrus
applications.
Well, if you were to pick a color that you like the most that you would wear, or what, I don't know.
Your next ingredient
monitor
is your
What I
room
would
or
wear?
anything.
Oh no,
And
that's
this will give you a
different
little
from
bit
like
of
being
bitterness,
on a
a
wall
little
in
bit
my
of sweetness, some
bedroom,
great orange
and I
notes.
would wear,
Now, one of the
and then I would
things
put on a
I'd really
car.
like to know down in the comments down below,
Yeah.
how would you modify this cocktail
Gene,
with
what are
these
you
ingredients?
doing, Gene?
Would you
What are you
skip some of
doing
the
here?
spirits?
I'm not
Would
trying
you
What are
change
you
these
doing? You're making
ingredients
this
slightly?
like such a
Just
difficult question.
to
It's
create
so
these
Oh,
easy.
flavors.
man.
I'm really kind of curious.
Prussian blue now. It's mine.
They're nice and
Now I
specific.
got a little excited there.
I
and
like green.
Kind of went off
Green
a
is
little
not a
early,
creative color, but it's
just like
my
a dirty
favorite
old
color.
man. Now, having said that,
And that's the color you'd want on your
if
car?
you're not just perfect
Yeah.
with your ratios,
There's plenty
that's
kinds of
okay.
greens I like.
But we are going to move next to our lime juice. So what we're going to do is we're just going to cut one, and we want to make sure that we cut a
just
little
keep it
wheel
green.
for
I'd
our
probably
garnish.
accent with the
Give
reds
yourself a
and
little
stuff like
cut
that,
so it'll
oranges,
sit nicely inside
yellow.
the on the rim there. And what we're going to do is squeeze and measure 3/4 ounce or 22.5
Maybe even a
mils.
checkered pattern.
So your next step is to shake this with ice.
I guess blue.
So we're going to shake this for a good 8 to 10 seconds. But you're going to want
sometimes
to make
blue
sure
isn't
that
the right
you
choice.
have a full
Well,
shaker
it
of
depends
ice
on
when
the
you do
shade of
this.
blue, I guess.
Make sure you get a really good seed
Yeah.
with it and shake it hard.
You like just like a Royal Navy blue most of the time?
Yeah.
All right, pop that off
Porky's
with
an
the strength
aquamarine
of
kind of
way too
girl.
many ingredients.
Aquamarine.
And you're going to put this off to the side.
It's more like
Grab yourself
ultramarine.
your favorite rocks glass. This is a double rocks
Hey,
glass,
all right.
12 ounces, 360 mils. And we're going to add fresh ice to the glass.
That's a very specific type of blue too.
And then, using your Hawthorne strainer, we'll just pour it in. Yes, look at that. You're then going to garnish
I'd
this
have
with your
Duke
lime
play
wheel.
Jigsaw.
And
That's
here
funny.
you have a dirty old
That would be
man.
pretty good.
Let's see how he tastes.
You want to play with my pork?
Well, he
Wait,
looks
what?
good.
What?
He's about a 7.5 on the Richter scale there. He has nice pink orange look. The lime stands out beautifully. Very, very nice. I'd call that a 7.5, by the way.
Okay. He likes it.
Wow. That is really, really good. The Aperol is there. You get slight hints of the smoke, and there's a little bit of the sweetness from the agave and the pineapple. It's beautifully balanced. Definitely, if you don't like mezcal, swap in the tequila, and you're in for a fantastic cocktail. This is a 9 out of 10. And if you like cocktails like this, take a look after the recipe card right
Nice.
over here.
And there's no recipe card there. Look. Behold.
I'm Sky John, aka Tipsy Bartender.
Sky John.
No one on planet Earth has made as many crazy drinks as I have. That's not me bragging, that's a fact. So
Look at it. What is this pose? Did you see how awful that pose is? He's sitting down like legs spread.
Yes, I did.
And I took that knowledge and I put it into Eddie Blue. Eddie Blue is a pink lemonade infused with the goodness of the heavens.
So this was a bamboozle because I thought he was going to be making the Eddie Blue in the toilet. Otherwise, I would have put it in Jungle Juice. So that's our only Sky. We get a fucking Eddie Blue ad. I am sorry. I would have done that. I thought it was going to be the toilet again. But it's a bamboozle ad. Hi, Sash.
You've been Gene Boozled.
I've been Gene Boozled.
Feel the clouds.
All right. Last video for tonight. We got Bruce.
Bruce.
Hey, you're back.
Wow.
I'm back.
We're back.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, who's back?
Bruce is back.
Yeah,
Bruce is
where's
back.
Waldo?
Bruce is back. Bruce is back. Bruce.
Clearly
is
on
back.
two separate pages here. Bruce.
I'm from that other
Pork
generation.
smokes crack.
Shut
Pork
up.
smokes crack. Pork smokes crack.
Probably. The Peony Teeny.
I'm going to make you another cocktail with our fabulous peony syrup. Why not? Got to use it up, right? And this is a peony teeny. Peony teeny. Yeah, just for you. Okay, let's do this thing.
That's what they called Porky down at the nightclub. Teeny teeny.
We're going to start with some vodka.
Still, we strain called the tiniest martinis.
You know, gin would work really nice in this too, I think. But we just did one.
The gin.
Going for 2 ounces.
Get a pork on the rocks.
Pork on the rocks. Would you wear that
2
shirt, Porky?
ounces of vodka.
Yes.
Yes, good shirt. I like it too.
In her shaker.
We wouldn't.
Would follow that up with an ounce.
No, I wouldn't.
Wonderful.
It's not his style.
Peony syrup.
I'd wear a Hawaiian shirt, but it's just
There's
not
so
my
much
jam.
flow.
That one's not my jam.
It's beautiful, man. Beautiful.
I could see you.
Beautiful.
What's your favorite color?
We're gonna go
you
with
did
some
say it was the
blue.
specific type of blue.
Saint Germain.
Yes.
That's our
Saint
elderflower
Germain.
liqueur.
I do have actually a lot of blue shirts that are Hawaiian.
Going
I
for
wear
a
one right
half
now,
an ounce.
actually. It's a darker blue though. Kind of looks a little
Whoa,
blue black.
there's 3/4.
When are you not wearing a Hawaiian shirt, bro?
That like every day I wear one.
Beautiful.
That's what that. There you go, Chad.
How,
Heard right there.
elderflower.
The only time I
Goes
wouldn't
into
was
Manhattan.
when it gets
Well, you're gonna
colder
find
because
out.
I wear a undershirt with the Hawaiian shirt over it. Yes.
It's more of a Newark, New Jersey now.
I don't know, man.
So you are shedding something fierce. I keep getting big, fucking
Okay.
strands of hair off of you.
What's next? Lemon juice. We want a half an ounce of fresh
Lemon.
pressed lemon juice. Hang on. A little bit more. Yeah. Looking good. Good looking. I'm gonna fine strain it. Why not? Well, we'll end up fine straining the entire mix anyway at the end. Gonna add some ice to this.
He takes notes, Nathan.
And we're gonna shake. Are we shaking, Aaron?
Peeny teeny.
Peeny teeny.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Sounds
either.
wrong.
It does. It does
You
sound
know
wrong.
what I'm talking about.
No, we don't.
Just shake it. Get it all nice and chilled. You can always tell when you've done it right. When you got all this wonderful condensation going on. I'm gonna grab a glass out of my freezer here.
Boom. You chill the
Martini
glass.
style type glass here. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That was kind of sad.
And I'm just gonna fine strain this right into this glass. Beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Nice color.
We're gonna top it up.
With some bitters. Which one? Rhubarb?
What kind of bitters? Rhubarb.
Oh, look at that, Porky. He's using rhubarb bitters.
Rhubarb bitters.
Oh,
Makes sense to
there
me.
we go.
A couple dashes there.
3 dashes.
And now we need a garnish. That's a tough call. Come with me, Aaron.
Come
Go
with
to his
you.
garden.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it would be lovely if we took an edible echinacea flower for the garnish. Which one? White or pink? This one maybe?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, I've got a lot of wonderful, they don't really smell, echinacea flower.
Yeah, they are
Which is edible.
You can eat them.
And that'll go in our drink. I'm also thinking some lemon here. Maybe. I don't know.
You already put
Garnishes
lemon in?
are always
You're gonna garnish it with
very
lemon, I see.
unique and personal thing that you need to explore.
Oh, he's doing a lemon spool. Look at that.
Don't know whether that's going to work.
No, that's not. Nope, that ain't working.
Don't like it.
He gave up on it.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the flower. One simple flower.
There you go.
That's pretty. Can we do anything better with it?
It's gonna
Maybe
float
trim it. We could just use the petals.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
So it's floating.
Ta-da! Yeah, like I said, garnishes are unique and a very personal thing. So you need to explore that. Look at this thing of beauty. It is so elegant. It just, yeah, it just screams, drink me. I'm thinking late afternoon. Early evening, actually. Early evening, this would be a beautiful thing.
A late evening
Just
cocktail,
on my
huh?
thoughts. I won't know until I taste it. Very floral. I'm getting the peony syrup for sure. And I think I'm getting the
I'd
Saint
imagine
Germain.
you would. You have a shit ton of it in there.
That's delightful. The lemon is very subtle, but it's there. I think it's grounding things better because of the sweetness of the Saint Germain, the sweetness of the peony syrup. Yeah, and I'm getting the bitters. I'm getting the bitters too. You know, it could almost use some orange bitters too. I think would work really well in this.
Put them in.
Why not? I'm gonna go with Reagan's actually.
Reagan's bitters.
I find
Sasha,
it a little
stop.
less sweet than
I'll feed you
Angostura.
soon, again.
Even though they're bitter, there is
Gotta
a
finish
sweet
the stream
quality
here,
to them.
dingus.
This is really cardamom driven, I find. 1 dash. Well, that was like 1.5. Yeah. Oh. The aroma completely
Sasha,
changed.
stop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. That made a difference. That really made a difference. It's beautiful. This is so elegant. There's not much more I can tell you about this drink other than it is delicious. I think it would really play well with gin, to be honest with you. The vodka is so neutral that
Sasha, stop. Stop,
brings
stop,
forth
stop.
the flavors of the peony
fucking
syrup
attack
and
him.
the Saint Germain.
Freaking blue word.
Very nicely. But gin would really, I think, sparkle it up. But I like gin. Shut up.
I should have, I like gin.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair and reasonable, sir.
Twilight. Sitting on the patio. sipping a peeny teeny.
Peeny teeny.
Peeny teeny.
Here's the recipe.
Believe it or not, every time Gene leaves the house, that music plays around him.
Yes. Accurate, actually. Quite accurate.
That's why he gets royalties from elevators all the time.
Sasha, stop. The fucking hat.
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot.
That's the song I was thinking of.
No, it's not polka dot.
No. That's
Peeny teeny.
That she wore for the first time today.
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot
bikini.
No,
that she
not
wore
bikini.
for the first time
First
today.
time. What the heck?
That was a yogurt commercial.
All right.
Yes, it was. About women trying to lose weight because they realize they buy a swimsuit too small.
Hell. Give me a sec.
Not my problem.
The forever bulk with me, bro.
I was going to say something else.
That's right, brother.
What was it?
The wider I get,
is that the front?
the more I can use a tarp. And take my final
Is that the back?
It's top lawn.
I don't know if they were made out of styrofoam 100 years ago, Bruce.
Well,
Top lawn
when I was
dog.
in Maine, 1969, we had styrofoam hats.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's all we could get. Anyway, should I do the whole thing from the top?
No, we're good. I'm leaving all this in.
Anyway.
For bloopers.
Make this thing. This,
Peeny teeny.
Peeny teeny. It's delightful. It really is. It's definitely worth the effort. Hit the subscribe button. Check some of these other summertime
please do if you haven't.
cocktails out.
That's right.
This is a good man. We love
get
our
your
Bruce
peony
here.
on.
We do.
No.
Nah, still doesn't sound right.
Get your teeny on.
There you go.
Well, here's the question. Is it a martini?
No. Anyway, with that, we come to the end of Case of the Mondays. I'd like to thank everyone for joining us tonight. Thank you, Forky, for coming on
Thanks,
and joining us too.
Forky.
That's right.
We love
That's
Forky.
right. Don't forget the movie caption contest, movie picturing, movie hangman are going on. So be sure to play those when you're not busy in the arena because the horse event's going on. Or now the bank, since you know how much money you can get and try to do. Speaking of, the
That's
winners
right.
for tonight's payout happen to be Nathan, Treemaster Bob, and Ramen. That's $1,500,000 and
What?
$25,000.
That's bullshit.
What?
Which means Nathan can pay me back.
Yes, he can.
It's fine. You capitalist pigs.
That's right. Inshallah to you.
You bought a country on the low, low price of Gene's one-time faulty memory.
Yes. The low price of one time. I didn't remember. So tomorrow, though, Porky, guess what? We're going to be going cop cams, your favorite. That's right, cop cams, all the fun things we like to do for Heretic Live. Wednesday will be Wednesday, my dude, so you know what that means. Going to be some afternoon gaming, some spooky gaming, and then Marble Hornets Marathon, because you guys wanted that. We're going to go all
Have fun with that, guys. That's going to be a real good time for you guys. It's
We're
going
going to
to
be
be real
forced
fun.
along, and he's going to be
Unfortunately, I have a very pressing business engagement that day.
Horses are not engaging.
Unfortunately, you're wrong. Okay, guys, thanks for coming out.
That's
All right.
And don't forget, Friday will be Hell on Earth. It's going to be a fun time for that, too, with everything that's been going on. And there's going to be another...
Who knows? Genova
Yes.
might have something planned. You never know with that guy.
He very well might, and probably does. Anyway, we'll see you later, everybody. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Be sure to like the stream. Bye-bye. I'll give you your payout later after the